facebook.com/@thenaturedc. Subscribe today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are live here on the Nature Sports DC show, the Nature Show. This is the NFC Championship. Are you ready? Are you hyped? We are ready. We are here. We are time for us to get hyped and excited. We coming to fry these birds today. Okay? We are not coming to play with them. We are coming to fry these birds. The NFC Championship will be here in Washington after this game. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really excited to bring you guys the NFC Championship. Washington versus Philly, the rivalry. You know, we are already out on the field. We already ready. The guys here, we are ready. I'm Point B. I'm going to let the guys introduce themselves.
ETA Row, man. NFC Championship. One time, man, you never know. We think we're going to be here next year or another year. We don't know how this works. So y'all got a chance today. Shut them down, man, the Eagles. I believe it's going to be a blowout. I'm going to say that first and foremost. I think we get them by at least 10. You know, that's just my own personal thoughts. But either way, I feel like we're going to the Super Bowl today. I just want to throw that out there. I'm ETA Row. See y'all throughout the game. I'm your play-by-play guy. Probably be your play-by-play guy, at least for a little bit. Maybe not the whole game, but for a little bit. So, you know, I just wanted to, let it happen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's your boy Big Son in the building. As y'all can see, I got the red light. That means caution. Y'all Eagles better approach this with caution. I also mean the color of that mumbo sauce. We're going to have some Eagle wings and mumbo sauce today. Y'all already know what it is. It's game time. Anywhere, any place, anytime. It's our game time. Y'all already know what it is. You hear me? No matter where, no matter what, no matter who. On the other side, it don't matter. It's about us. Game time. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hey, Big Son.
Hey, let me say, it's half and half. It's half and half. The crowd is half and half. We have taken that building over.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm ready, man.
I told y'all we was going in there, man. Like we ain't scared. This ain't the scared regime. Ain't none of us scared about nothing over here.
Oh, yeah, no.
We going in there for wins. We travel for wins.
Hey, Big Son, before the game gets started, man, is there anything that you would like to see today? Is there anything that you would like to see today on the field? Like any person catch a touchdown, any person step up in the big. What would you like to see? Like who is the person that you feel need to make an impact and step up and you would love to see play at their best today?
Me personally, not saying that he hasn't played at a high level all year, but Fowler, I want to see it continue. Fowler has already played at a high level this year, and I think it just continues today here. We could possibly be looking at 2-3 sacks from Fowler. Fowler is very good in the rush game, and he's disciplined in the run game. So I'm interested to see what Fowler's going to do today.
Okay. How about yourself, bro? You got an answer for me?
I like to see Jaden Daniels, man. I like to see Jaden Daniels step up and be the superstar he is. You know, I mean, out of everybody, I think that Jaden Daniels has the single most chance to really impact this game. As long as he plays well, I think the team wins. I don't think Jalen Hurts is in any condition in which he's supposed to be in. So I think Jaden, for me, it's Jaden Daniels.
Okay. I can respect that. I can definitely respect that. So here we go. The Saquon Barkley thing, man. We've been hearing a lot of talk about Saquon Barkley all week, right? How Saquon Barkley is unstoppable, how he's that guy, how he is the best back in the world, the best back that anyone has ever seen, this and that, right? So with Saquon Barkley, right? How do you stop Saquon Barkley? And do you think we can stop Saquon Barkley?
I do think we can stop Saquon Barkley. I think we've chosen to stop Saquon Barkley last time we played them. I think you stopped Saquon Barkley the way we was doing it, shooting those edges. Louvu, shoot the edge. Fowler, shoot the edge. Just shoot the edges, and take away his outside away from him. I think Jerson Newton played really well last week, as well as Jonathan Allen. I think they can handle the middle. I think you just got to shoot those edges and get him in the backfield. Tackles for a loss is the name of the game. Get them in third and longs. 3 and outs is what you want here, especially when Jalen Hurts not being in good condition. So if you get Saquon on first down and second down, then you don't have to worry about him on third down. So that's, to me, is the answer. It's first and second down is the key.
Okay. So some news coming from the field right now as the Eagles exit. Cam Jurgens is active today. The starting center for the Philadelphia Eagles is active today, but he is not starting. He is not starting. As Saquon Barkley enters on the field, they were talking about Jalen Hurts and his progression throughout the week. They said he has started to move better and better throughout the week, and they anticipate him having a normal style game.
Oh,
I'm not sure about that. I seen him in practice earlier this week, and he looked real gimpy. In and out of breaks. He looked a little gimpy. Play action, he looked a little gimpy. So I'm not sure. I'm starting to believe that they're trying to tell us a lie about his health. But hey, that's their fault if they put him out there unhealthy. We have nothing to do with that. We got to win the game.
Well, I agree with that. I agree with that 1,000,000%. I think that they've designed a less quarterback friendly system, if that makes any sense. So, like, I don't think they're going to try to move the quarterback a lot. They're going to try to probably keep him in, do a lot of quick passes, a lot of 3-step drops, almost like a West Coast offense, to protect him from having to do a whole lot on that leg. So that's what I anticipate. I hope that if that does happen, that Joe Witt is able to spot that and see that and really play up close to the line, because I don't feel like they have a whole bunch of threat over the top as far as that goes with us. I feel like A.J. Brown's best touchdowns come from him catching it and like a screen or a post and then running away from you, And so Devontae Smith can catch some of those, but I don't think Jalen Hurts might have the power in his knee to throw downfield very far, as that is too. So I think they're going to try to keep him in a West Coast offense, basically.
I totally agree. Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know. I don't with Big Son though. I don't think Jalen Hurts is as healthy as they make it seem. I mean, they could say what they want, and they could come up with excuses later as to why he didn't show what they said he was going to show during the game. But I really do think Jalen Hurts is hurt, at least too hurt to play his normal style. What they just said, I don't know if I believe that. Quite frank.
Okay.
Yeah,
right now, the national anthem is being sung. Mary Kate Morrissey, I hope I said that correctly. As they show the players, they show the intensity. They show now the eagle is flying through the stadium like they do before games. Zach Ertz, ex-Eagle, the actual Eagle that caught the famous Philly. What is it? The Philly special. So him being in Philly right now to stop them from going to a Super Bowl. Okay. So I don't know, man. I don't know. High emotion though. Ro, are you gonna be giving us the play-by-play?
Yes, I am going to be doing the play-by-play, just getting everything set up now. Y'all, we're going to bring it today. I'm going to let y'all know.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. So,
all right. Am I too loud?
No, you good. You good. I can hear you.
All
good.
right.
So look, Big Son.
Yes, sir.
What is the scariest position, or who is the scariest player on the Eagles for you today?
You said who is the what?
Who are you worried about? Who are you, look, I understand we can win this game, but we got to win this game. We got to do this. Who is the person you got to stop, or what is the thing you got to do?
Me personally, I'm looking at Saquon. Um, I'm not too worried about what Jalen Hurts to do, not being at full health. Be honest, I'm worried about Saquon because not only does Saquon run the ball, but he also can catch the ball and catch a pass and go up the field and not be seen. So you have to worry about that guy. If I would have said something else, it would have been a lie. So I'm going to be honest and say Saquon is the guy I'm worried about today. On the defensive side of the ball, Carter has to be dealt with. So Scott gonna have assignment today if Cosme is not out there. So just be prepared for battle. You know what I'm saying? I got on my fatigues. I'm right here with you, brother. Let's go in this war together and come out conquerors. Yes, sir.
For me, it's yeah, you got to stop Saquon. I think Saquon is the key catalyst as well. I think that over this years, I mean, we have seen it that Eagles are a much different team when you could bottle Saquon up. We have been the only one that really have done it, so we know that it's there for us to do. So,
Uh,
for me, it's Saquon Barkley.
I got a different take from you guys. Mine is more Jalen Carter. I think we got to bottle Jalen Carter up. I think Jalen Carter is the guy that we got to stop. If we can stop Jalen Carter, then I think that we really, really have a real good chance. I mean, because
I
when I
mean,
mean
we on the
stop
same
him,
page. I
huh?
said Carter. We on the same page, Leo.
Yeah, yeah. I think that Saquon is stoppable, but
All right.
I think Carter is a game wrecker, man.
All right, kickoff.
All
We
right.
got the Eagles towels in the buildings. I see a lot of burgundy out there, though. A lot of burgundy. The kick is up. Okay, NFC Championship. Oh, it's fumble. It's fumble in the end zone. Down, touchback. Washington gets the ball first. I don't really like that. I would have liked to see the Eagles first, but hey, let's go, Jaden Daniels. The
It's all
NFL
systems go,
Rookie
man.
of the Year. NFL Rookie of the Year taking his post. Y'all know how we do. We call this game live. At least the
He take
first
it.
one
He
before
take.
we give y'all any stats.
Hey,
It's all
Dan
right,
Quinn.
man.
Hey, Dan Quinn said that we are not playing with house money. We are playing for your rent money and act like it's due.
Hey, there
That's
you
what
go.
that is.
Big words. We've been talking big all week now. First and 10, okay? Jaden Daniels in shotgun, nobody in the backfield. The weather is good. Wind is blowing, but the weather is pretty good. Back to pass. Jaden Daniels hits his back foot. He is, they blitzed him hard. They got him 2-yard gain on the play. Jaden Daniels. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. It was a lot of pressure up there. It was a lot of pressure in the beginning.
Yeah.
Trent Scott didn't particularly. Let's see what Trent Scott, how he looked. He struggled. Trent Scott struggled on that one. 2nd and 8. Another no man in the backfield. Brian Robinson is in motion. Jaden Daniels, nobody in the backfield. Back the pass, hits his back foot, throws it underneath. It's a catch for Ertz. It's about 4 on the play. We're going to have a 3rd down for Washington.
I mean, which I'm not concerned about.
Yeah.
At all. We're pretty good in this aspect right here.
I would like to see them run the ball, personally.
Yeah, I would have liked to see him running coming out.
I don't understand why this come out and pass thing, what's going on. But hey, you know what it is, Here they come.
Cliff
3rd and
Kingsbury.
6. McLaurin in motion. 3rd and 6. Jay Daniels in shotgun.
First down,
Back to
okay.
pass. Hits his back foot. Throws over underneath. It is a catch. Terry McLaurin. 1st down. Washington.
First down. What I just say, bro? I ain't even see the play. First down coming.
Over
I am
Quinyon Mitchell.
confident.
Over Quinyon Mitchell. Over
Yeah.
Quinyon Mitchell.
Ain't
I'm
no
confident.
Guantanamo Bay is an open gate now. Guantanamo Bay is an
Back
open
to
gate
pass.
now.
Hurry up underneath. Oh, it's ball batted. Ball batted.
Yeah, Jalen Carter did. Jalen Carter definitely did that to Trent Scott on that first play.
Yeah, abused him. All right, now. Got one first down. I think that's a win so far.
That's definitely a
Very
win.
calm.
Second and 10 for Washington. Man in motion. Fakes the handoff. All passes, though. Back foot, throws it underneath. It's a catch for Zach Ertz. He gets about 3 on the catch. He's tackled immediately by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Okay.
I would like to see us run the ball, though. I mean, I get it.
I don't know.
Just no runs at all?
Maybe they trying to loosen up for the run.
Carter. Yeah, trying to loosen up Carter, loosen the defense up a little bit.
Yeah,
all right, you got a third down. Third down for Washington. 3rd and 6. Change the protection at the line. Jaden Daniels in shotgun, down on the play clock, up to the 45-yard line, approaching midfield. Back foot, pump fakes it, throws underneath. It's a man catch. First down, Zacchaeus. He caught it.
Yes, sir.
He barely, I mean, he had to get up and just like drag his way to the first. But we are in Eagle territory at the 49-yard line. Let's see if he actually caught it, though. Was it a catch? Zacchaeus did catch it. Yes, he did.
Confidence is through the roof.
That's a first down.
Yeah,
Washington up to the 49-yard line. Seem to be moving the ball pretty well on the Eagles defense. It's 1st and 10. Washington hands it off. Brian Robinson Jr. up the middle. He gets about 6 on the carry.
There you go. Soften them up for the big blow. I'm loving it.
You had to loosen them up a little bit, man. Because they monsters, man. They monsters up front. You know, Jason Kelsey said some crazy stuff like they are better at us than at every position. And I just don't.
Their defense look pretty easily carved up. 7 plays, 27 yards so far on this drive. 3:09 off the drive. Washington is in Philadelphia territory. Man in motion. Jaden Daniels in shotgun with nobody in the backfield. Back to pass. Hits his back foot. Throws it. It is a drop. A drop. A drop.
You can't have those. Those don't win championships. Those don't win championships.
3rd and 5. Zach Ertz with the drop.
Hey, Ertz.
Hey, it's all right. Get it together. It's been happening all drive. 3rd down, come through. 1st down, let's go.
Back to pass. Jaden Daniels hits his back foot. He's scrambling. He has a man on his tail. He makes a miss. He throws. He's going deep. He has a man. It is batted down. He was looking for Eckler. Good play by DeJean. Cooper DeJean with the batted.
Why he didn't just run for the 1st down?
That's a good question.
We had 2 3rd down conversions already on this drive. You know?
Oh, 4th and 5. We are going for it from the 45
You know
yard
it.
line. Oh,
You know it, bro. We going for it.
Okay. Hope they know what they're doing. This is risky.
All season long. Ain't nothing changed.
I would have liked
A little bit. This is risky. 5 is a little risky.
I would have probably liked to see
it ain't risky, bro.
But this is what we
back
do.
to pass, back foot. Jaden Daniels throws it. It's a catch. 1st down. Zach Ertz.
That's what I'm talking about.
Told you, bro. It ain't risky.
Philly in trouble. Philly are in trouble. Philly is in trouble.
This is what we do.
Oh yeah, okay. I see why he didn't run. Oh, he shouldn't have threw it to him though. He shouldn't have threw it to Eckler. He had a man on the other side, not on the other side, but right there.
I mean, that was a good defensive play. It was accurate. It was accurate, but it was a good defensive play.
1st and 10 for Washington at the 35-yard line.
No, he had to come back. That wasn't accurate. He had to come back to the ball.
The kids makes a man miss. He gets about 6 on the play. Washington down to the 31-yard line. Washington moving the ball with ease.
Moving the
ball with ease, baby. Moving the ball.
I'm telling y'all, man. Eagle wings and mumbo sauce. It's not a game.
Moving the ball with ease, man.
Eagle wings and mumbo sauce. Serving them up.
Jaden Daniels right now, 6 of 9, 33 yards. We are in hurry-up offense. They seem a little confused. We got 2 men in the backfield. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. Austin Eckler in motion. He fakes hands it off to B-Rob. B-Rob up the middle. He gets about 3. Down to the 20.
Man, Ertz is giving them the business on the sideline and the crowd. What?
Washington is in. First, it's just going to be 3rd down. 3rd down and 3 for Washington. Washington in her.
Run the ball. Run the ball.
Off the field from the 29-yard line. 3rd and 3 for Washington. 3rd and 2 from the 29-yard line coming up. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. at the Philadelphia 29. He
He
passed
did run.
it. Oh, screenplay. It was dropped. It was dropped. It was dropped.
Should have ran the ball.
It was dropped.
I agree with Big Son. Should have ran the
Should have
ball.
ran the ball.
Should have ran it, did
Because
it?
y'all gonna go for it on
If
fourth
you're gonna
down
go
anyway.
for it
Should
on
have ran the
fourth,
ball.
you should have ran it. If you're gonna go for it on fourth, anyway, you should have ran it.
That's how I feel too.
You should have ran the ball. You're gonna go for it on fourth
Claire.
anyway. 4th and 2. Shotgun. Zach Ertz, everybody out there. 4th and 2 from the Eagle 29-yard line. Washington drove the ball all the way down the field. Relative ease. 13 plays, 42 yards. Back to pass. Jaden Daniels, back foot, looks. He has nobody to go through. He has a first down. Jaden Daniels, he's still on the run, but he gets the first. His shoe comes off on the play.
That's
First
what I'm
down,
talking
Jaden
about.
Daniels.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
In the most hostile of environments, man. They had good defense. It was just all Jaden.
Yeah.
Zach Bond on the tackle. Washington in business. 1st and 10. Really approaching the red zone inside the 25-yard line at the 23. Jaden Daniels in shotgun deep in Eagles territory, 3 yards from the red zone. Jaden Daniels in shotgun, hands the ball off. Austin Eckler up the middle. He has nowhere to go. He makes a man miss. He scrambles, and scrapes for 1 yard.
I mean, sometimes that's what it takes. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going no matter what.
Jim Schwartz looks stressed out. They showing Jim Schwartz, boy, that man looks stressed. He got to deal with this. 2nd and 9, baby. 2nd and 9, Washington deep in Eagles territory. Nobody in the backfield. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. 3 men on the right and 1 man on the left. Brian Robinson out there by himself. Back to pass. Throws it underneath. It is a catch. Jamison Crowder makes a man miss. Oh, they called it incomplete. 3rd and 9. It did look like it hit the ground. Yeah, it hit the ground.
I don't like that.
We shouldn't go for it on 4th and 9. Let me say that.
Nah.
We should keep the field
5
up.
is the max. 5 is the max.
Man, we shouldn't go for it on 4th and 9. I'm just, I don't mind them not having to kick it here. I don't mind them being forced to kick. I don't mind that. Because I think sometimes you got to kick it. Back to pass. Jaden Daniels throws it underneath. It's a catch. Austin Eckler, he gets caught 4 yards. It's going to be a 4th and 4.
That might be a go.
Daniels coming off the field. We're kicking it.
Okay.
I think it's, you know what I think? And this might be a crazy little notion. I think they're not confident in Gonzalez. So they get as close as possible.
I think they are confident in him. I think they're just more confident in the fact that we can convert 4th down.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
Come on, Gonzalez. This is going to be a 34-yard attempt for Gonzalez in the NFC Championship game. Washington on the board first. Yes. 3-0.
Let's clap.
What y'all got on that drive, fellas?
I think we should have. I'm gonna give them an A. I would have gave them a platinum. I think we should have went. We went for a 4th down the whole game. You know what I'm saying? All the way down, and we decided when we get close, it's not that important. We should have went for it on that 4th and 4.
You think so?
And got it. We need touchdowns.
Yeah,
I'll accept a field goal in this drive. I'll accept it. So an A for me.
I'm gonna give him an A, but I do agree with you. We need touchdowns, but now we get to see what Jalen Hurts really look like. And we wore
that's
that.
That's what I'm saying. You don't wait to see what they look like.
And hold on, we wore that defense down, but our offense.
Yes, we did.
You get what I'm saying?
Yes,
our
we did.
Offense, they need some rest too. So we can get our offense off. We wore the defense down a little bit, get that offense back on, and see what we can do.
I love it, man. I love the drive.
Hey,
I love what the guys did there. Huh?
Yeah.
We on the board first. That does matter.
Man, that's an A for me. I think that was a
It's
great
an A.
drive.
I'm giving them an A, but they could have had an A platinum with a touchdown.
I'm with you there. I'm with you there, big son. I'm with you there, though. I tell you that I 1,000,000%.
No, we might be going to the Super Bowl, man. We might be going.
Ain't no Mike, brother. I've been telling y'all this since week 3, week 4. We need some Super Bowl bound.
Y'all know, y'all got mad at me. Because I said I'm not playing. I don't care nothing about no division
No,
championship.
what I've
Super
said,
Bowl.
Y'all got
Super
mad at
Bowl
me.
bound
The
since week
people
3,
on
week
this
But you
4.
stage
said
is
Super Bowl
crazy
the bus
telling
is
me.
wild. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's what I said. Y'all know what I said. Super Bowl or bust every year.
Yeah. But I'm
Y'all
happy.
got mad at me.
But I'm happy that I'm happy with what we accomplished so far this year. But I can't really say that I'm not happy about it. You know, I don't feel
Right.
satisfied as a fan.
I am, but we got these people on the ropes, baby. We got these people on the ropes. They injured, they battered and bruised. Their number one defense in the league looks like chopped liver for real in this first drive.
Yeah.
We got them on the ropes. That's all they can lean on. Is well, they can lean on Saquon. So let's see how we look against Saquon before we come jump into conclusions.
All right.
Let's see how we look against Saquon.
Yes. That's a really big factor. How are we going to look against Saquon? Because Saquon is a different animal. I'm going to be real. The Saquon is a different animal. Don't get me wrong. Jalen Carter, even on that first drive, man, he was a problem. He was a problem. I mean, he was a problem. On that first drive, he definitely was a problem.
Yeah, he
I'm happy
was.
Huh?
Yes, he was. He was. He was.
He was a problem, but it ain't like the problem ain't get
out
dealt
to
with.
the 40-yard line. Great return. Great return for the Eagles. Out to the 40-yard line. They just got their returner back. He was hurt for a long time. They just got their returner back.
We got some feedback, y'all. Oh. Got some feedback.
Is it me?
It's like static. I don't know.
It can't be me because I'm not doing nothing.
All right, hold on. It might be me. What about now? Is it good? Is it better?
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
All right. So we got the Eagles with the ball. What we've all been waiting to see. 1st and 10. Jalen Hurts under center. Oh, you know he handing it off here. He goes back. Back in the pistol. Back in the shotgun. Not even the pistol. He's walking back gingerly. He looks real gingerly on that leg. He ain't moving too fast. Jalen Hurts pitches it out to Saquon. You know it's going to be a bunch of this. Saquon out in the open already. He's out to the race. He's at the 40. At the 30. He gone. Saquon touchdown. Redskins first play. Saquon Barkley.
See what I say? What I say? Play your lanes. But you know what's dangerous about that?
Oh my God!
You just put your defense back on the field.
You did put your defense back on the field. Yeah.
You just put your defense back on the field.
Jaden Daniels, strap up.
That's a mistake right there.
He can't move.
That's an early. Guess what?
Understand it.
Guess what, though, bro? That's an early mistake on their part.
Yeah,
you done put that tired defense back on the. We about to score a touchdown on them.
Yeah, you can't. He can't move. We cannot move, and we look terrible. Bobby Wagner, all of them, they stopped running. They didn't run through the play. Louisville ran. Wagner stopped running. We look terrible on that. That was. They cannot. He cannot move. Jalen Hurts cannot move. You cannot let Saquon Barkley beat you like this.
Oh no, that was a. Hey, I'm gonna tell you why he got. Well, he should have got tackled right there. That was poor tackling. That was poor tackling. And that was a. And that was a block in the back right there. If y'all rewind that play, that was a block in the back.
Dan Quinn looks pissed. Dan Quinn looks pissed the hell off.
Yeah,
I will say that. Dan Quinn looks pissed.
Hey, I'm gonna be real. I'm happy.
He hyped like that, but that's the only thing he gonna do. I'm telling y'all. He got hyped like that. I promise you, he won't do that the rest of the game. I promise y'all that.
I don't see this happening every time.
I promise y'all, he won't do that the rest of the game.
We was too busy trying to see what Jalen Hurts was going to look like, and that's why I said Washington coaches, they shouldn't even have thought about Jalen Hurts at all. At all. This has nothing to do with Jalen Hurts. He can't move. Look at how he's walking to the line of scrimmage. He cannot move. He's out there as a decoy and a decoy only.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be real though, bro. Even in that sense, you got that early in the game. You're not gonna be able to get it late.
But like you said, no, like Big Son said, it puts their defense back on the field. Their defense is going to be on the field for a long time. Yeah.
Y'all that was a mistake on their part. Even see Saquon, he's so gassed up. All he think about is the Super Bowl. You ain't think about the long haul of this game. This game just started, my boy. Did you not see your
That was a great
defense?
run, though. That was a great run. That was a
It
great
was a
run.
great run, bro. But what I'm saying is, did you not just see your defense on that field for like 5 minutes?
Yeah, but
All the
Quan
way
Martin
down that
got to make
field
that
like
shot.
that. That's a
Yeah, that's
long
the anthem
time.
nobody is thinking about. You right, Big Son.
Quan
That's
Martin
That's a
got to
long look. It's 5. Look, listen. It's 5 minutes off the clock, right? But we all know game time field. That's like 8 minutes. That's how it feel. You know what I'm saying? You out there
Nah, I
that
feel like
long on that drive. Guess what? You still tired. You
I feel
still
like
tired. You ain't got no win. You might have a win for like 2 or 3 plays. But if we taking y'all on another long haul, oh man, it's drastic early.
we have to
I
play the
like
clock.
it.
We got to
I
play the
like
clock.
it.
Keep them on the sideline. Fine.
we
Play the
got
clock.
Now we about to run the ball, bro. We about to run the ball now.
Hey,
Watch.
Dan Quinn need to cuss that whole defense out. That whole defense. You do not let Saquon Barkley do that to you in the NFC Championship on the first play. You do not. You do not. Because you knew Saquon. They knew Saquon was running on the first play.
I think they was more concerned
Well,
with.
they actually switched out of pass to the run. They were about to pass.
I think they were more concerned with Jalen Hurts, right? And so again, this is the Saquon Barkley show, ladies and gentlemen. If nobody knew that on the Redskins defense, this is the Saquon Barkley show. Not
Yeah, I said it.
forget about Jalen Hurts.
Bruh, they've been going
Leo
against
said it last week.
They've been going against Saquon Barkley for the last 5 years, bruh. I don't understand how you let that happen. Last 5 years, 6 years. How long?
McCaffrey on the return, he gets out to the 26-yard line.
All right, it's cool though. I'm not panicked. I'm mad.
Run the ball. Run the ball 14 times down they throw down the field. Their defense is gas. Game over. Telling you.
I'm not mad. I'm not panicked, but I'm mad about that play. You know what I mean? Just to be honest. And Bobby Wagner, that's what
Blocking the back. That's what I was talking about on Flower on that run. I knew what I saw, but no lie. Blocking the back with a hockey league. Sean, you better see calls out there, my man.
They're gonna let him play today, though. It's NFC Championship. They're gonna let him play.
Nah. Hockey league calls a lot of calls on the opposite team. Man, he don't be letting nobody play nothing when it comes to the Eagles.
It's not gonna happen today. Hands it off. Austin Eckler up the middle. He gets about 4 in the play. Good.
Told you. That's all the way down the field, bro. We don't even need to pass the ball.
I'm gonna say this: him and Quan Martin is at fault for that touchdown because when he did break containment, right? He did break containment. Y'all both were right there supposed to tackle him. Y'all are the safeties, last line of defense. How does he beat both of y'all at the same time?
Jaden Daniels back to pass, throws it over the middle. It's a catch. Zach Ertz, he gets close to the first. Now it's gonna be 3rd and 1 for Washington. We still in our own territory, about at the 28, 29-yard line.
Yeah, man.
38 or 39-yard line. It's going to be a 3rd and 1 for Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels right now, 7 of 12. 8 of 13, 44 yards for Daniels. Zach Ertz coming off the field. Look like we're going to a bigger set. Zach Ertz with 66 catches, 654 yards on the season. I don't like the shotgun on 3rd and 1. This is what Eric Bieniemy used to do. Used to blow me. 3rd and 1.
Run the ball, bro. We good at running the ball out the shotgun.
Up the middle, hands it off, 1st down, B-Rob.
Yeah. You got to use B-Rob, man, in this situation. You got to use B-Rob.
We are up to the 40. Looks like the 42-yard line. Jaden Daniels in shotgun, hurry up offense. Jaden Daniels is 8 for 13, 44 yards. So we have a 1st and 10 from the Washington 39-yard line. Daniels back to pass, throws it over the middle. Caught De'Ami Brown. He makes a man miss. De'Ami Brown is out to the. Oh, he fumbles. De'Ami Brown fumble. Eagles ball.
Come on, De'Ami.
Come on, man. That's the one thing
I don't know if the Eagles had possession before they touched out of bounds, though. The question is, did they have? Zach Bond punched it out.
Come on, man.
Did they have possession? Yeah, they had possession. Yeah, that's the Eagles ball.
Come on, man. And
That's why y'all was supposed. That's why y'all was supposed to run the ball down the field. Run the ball.
Hey, V.
Why stop running?
I'm gonna call.
Why stop running? Like, listen, oh my goodness.
I was talking to V earlier today. I know V gonna get on here and get to talking. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it now. I said De'Ami Brown could have developed into a number 2 receiver. I was singing his high praises this week. You know, to be honest, because I seen a lot of growth in him over the last couple weeks.
I'm kind of glad that happened here. I don't think the Eagles are going to score. I don't think the Eagles have enough out of Jalen Hurts. So I'm not as nervous maybe as y'all are. I'm glad it happened here because they know that they punched the ball. Now that makes everybody else protect the ball. I'd rather this stuff happen early.
Yeah.
But I don't want it to happen at all. I'm gonna tell you why. Because last time, do y'all remember how many turnovers we had in that game? I don't want it to happen at all. Y'all should already come in. De'Ami, cover the ball up and go down. Why are you fighting? Go down.
Go down.
You're not getting out of that. Go down. Secure the ball. You already got the first down. What are you doing?
Hey, that's just more money going in on Philly right now. Philly got to sustain this the whole game.
That's all that is. That's all that is.
You know?
That's all that is.
It's crazy, man.
Hey, Big Son,
we gotta protect the ball.
Listen though, Big Son, what did I call before the game started? I said it's gonna be. I said it's gonna be a close game for like the first half and all that, and then the second half is gonna be different. You know what I'm saying? I really said like the end of the second quarter. That's really when you're gonna start seeing that dynamic change. Right here, they're not gonna score though.
Yeah, I don't got it because I just don't think they're going to be. Now we know Barkley is the target for real. I don't know why we didn't know it at first, but now that we get that, I'm pretty sure we get it down.
I will say, I mean, that De'Ami Brown fumble just make me go put my little drink up in the goddamn freezer. Cause man, dog, why would you do that? You know, like I've been thinking your praise. Why I had to be?
Hey, Big Son, or one of y'all jump on the call straight quick. I got run grab my charger.
Big Son, you
I'm a few plays behind over here, but what I can, all right.
Yeah, my bad. I'm just getting up to throw my drink in the goddamn freezer right now, man. Cause oh man, I wasn't even gonna take a drink during the game. I was gonna wait to celebrate. You know what I'm saying? I'm still real confident in my team, man. But they just blew me with that one.
Yeah, De'Ami,
you know what
this,
I mean?
This is too big of a stage. You have to take care of the ball, brother.
Yeah, y'all out there choking right now. Y'all out there choking in Philly right now. And I'm gonna be real.
You gotta take care of the ball,
y'all
man.
gotta get this together. Get it together. Y'all out in Philly choking.
Yeah, that can't be the case.
Right. Nah.
Not out there. Not out there. Can't be the case.
Well, we still got 5, bruh. He's still going on the field every possession. I'm not even worried. You know, just to be honest. You know? 5, why I believe that we are going to be good in this situation. You know? Now, that's with 5, even though he is as good as he is. You know? Even though he is as good as he is.
Jalen Hurts shotgun incomplete to Brown last play.
Okay.
And you have Lattimore checking Brown on this play. For you guys who did not see it.
Yeah.
Good coverage by Lattimore. He tried to break in on a route, and Lattimore broke that play up. Good play.
Yeah, I mean, Lattimore is going to be a difference maker in this game. Lattimore is definitely going to be a difference maker in this game, bro. I'm telling you.
All right, I'm back. All right, you got a first and 10 from the Eagles up the middle. They are in the red zone, deep in the red zone. It's a catch from Jalen Hurts to Devontae Smith.
They have sandwich drill checking Goddard. But what did I tell y'all about Lattimore earlier this week? I told y'all Lattimore on get back. I told you. He's not going for none of that sweet stuff today.
Yeah. 2nd and 7 for the Eagles at the 15-yard line. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. He's scrambling to the right, throws it. Oh, he looks decent. He looked decent over there. J.J. Smith with the catch. Gets out of bounds. First down, Eagles. Yeah, Jalen Hurts looked not great, but y'all got to blitz him. I don't understand. He's 2 for 3 for 30 yards. You got to blitz him. You got to blitz him.
Oh, Smith was out on that play. His foot was out. I don't know how they called that in. Yeah, his foot was definitely out.
I feel like it was out too, Big Son.
Hand it off up the middle. Barkley, it looked like a touchdown. Eagles, 14-3. This gonna be a dogfight.
Sam Restrill was on,
but this gonna be a dogfight.
Sam Restrill was covering Brown on that catch for 11 yards. That's what I'm saying. I want Sam Restrill good, but I want Lattimore on him.
Yeah, y'all better wake up, Red.
That doesn't happen on Lattimore. That play right there does not happen on Lattimore. He sees that coming. That's not happening to Lattimore.
We gotta bring,
what I'm saying?
But we gotta bring pressure on Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts should not
play
be allowed
though,
to stay back there knowing he can't scramble and bring no pressure. Bring all, and I get it. You got to worry about Saquon. Make Saquon beat the pressure too. Bring it. Y'all are playing scared.
In the red zone, I definitely think you should have Marshawn Lattimore and AJ Brown in the red zone. Saquon covered a lot of people's bets just now, though. Saquon getting all his right now early in the game. Y'all noticed that, right?
But his over under is 129. I still don't got him getting that.
But I'm talking about the touchdowns and all that the people was betting. He already covered a lot of those bets.
But normally when you get a touchdown, you don't get the yards if you're a superstar.
What I'm saying is that my bad. What I'm saying is that they might shut him down.
Right. Like you say, all the money going in on the Eagles, but y'all got to remember, we the cardiac kids. So
yeah. Come back, man. Come back.
But they cannot not score anything here. They at least got to get 3 here.
Yeah.
See, his foot was out on that play. His foot was out. They showing the replay. Come on, man. It's all good.
It's still early in the game,
but look though, what I was saying about Lattimore matchup with Brown, he would have seen that play. Brown wouldn't have got no first down on that play. You see what I'm saying?
I told y'all.
It's not that I don't trust Mikey. It's the veteran that I trust. The veteran seeing different things and knows different things and looks for that he's going to jump on. You see what I'm saying?
I don't think in no kind of way that that Mikey should have been on Antonio Brown in that situation. I think maybe if in the red zone, maybe, and you're like, they on a fade route, they looking like they doing a fade route, maybe. But that's the only way I really want him in that situation. Nah, Mikey's great on fade routes right now. You know what I'm saying? But I want Marshawn in that situation, 15 yards away from the end zone. I want Marshawn Lattimore on him. Somebody a lot more big and physical.
All right. Well, we don't.
Yeah, that's why I say I like Mikey. But
we didn't know what they were going to do offensively. We didn't know what condition Jalen Hurts was in. I think this was a little bit of a tester. Okay, we see that he can do these things. Now let's call our game.
But I tell you this. They didn't score on 2 offensive possessions and had the ball twice.
Yes, they had. Defense got to wake up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The defense was the one thing that we thought we would have an advantage on.
Absolutely.
We gave their defense a break. Remember what I said. We should have ran the ball the whole time. No reason to pass. We come out on the first drive, we pass and got field goals. We got back on the field early because Saquon scored. It was no reason to rush the score. Run the ball. This is the playoffs. The Redskins win football games in the playoffs by using their running game.
Yeah, dude.
Okay? This is historic.
Even us
we do this all the time. I don't care if it's been 33 years since we've been to the NFC Championship. We run the ball.
I was about to say, we came out last game against the Lions running the ball.
180 yards. 182 yards.
Yeah, so.
Uptown Vito in the building. 1st and 10 for Washington. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. Washington down big, 13-3.
Ooh, big.
Jaden Daniels in shotgun. Hands the ball off, up the middle, looking for B-Rob. B-Rob gets 2 on the carry. and he's tackled.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro, you're going to be proud of
He
this
missed
one,
the
bro.
extra point.
Bro, you're going to be proud of this one, bro. You've been asking for it.
He missed the extra point.
No, he did. He made his 14-3.
Oh, I thought you said 13-3. I was about to say, what did I miss that? I was like, hold up.
Yeah, it's rushing yards 67 for it's a handoff. B-Rob up the middle. He gets about 1, 2, 3 on the 4 on the carry. It's going to be a third down. It looks like in 5 for Washington.
Third and 6.
Dan Quinn, man, what is going on, man?
Stun him. Put it on him.
Third and 6. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. Back to pass. Hits his back foot. Going deep. He is overthrew. I don't know who he was going to. McLaurin was open. It just was a bad throw. Dang. Washington got a punt. All right, defense. This is not good at all. At all. Y'all going to have to score some points. Well, it's on the defense now. You're going to have to make y'all got to get a stop. Jalen Hurts is hurt. He can't even run the ball. Y'all got to get a stop.
Vito said Saquon could win this by himself. Remember, I said that. I don't believe they win, but I did tell y'all this prior to my prior concerns. I can hear y'all, but I'm at. He said he can hear us, but he's shooting in a loud area. So, shout out to V for
Trust Way with the fake. He throws it. It's a catch. Bates with the catch on the fake. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
let's go, Washington.
Hey,
Trust Way with the great throw.
Oh,
Trust Way with the great throw.
Hey, Ro, remember I said you think Jesse Bates could goddamn catch a pass? I knew it, bro. I knew I should.
Oh, man.
No,
that's big.
Sanat
with the
big. Ben sent it.
That's what I'm talking about.
With the catch. Ben sent it with the catch.
Take your seat. Take your seat, my boy. Take your seat, my boy. Hey, Leo, he's took his seat in the Senate. He in the playoff making plays.
He scrambles, he makes a man miss, he's sacked. 7-yard loss on the play.
All right, let's go. Get a first down. I don't care about that 7-yard loss. It's time to go. I don't care about that.
We got to run the ball to keep them honest. They waiting for the pass. They are playing. I mean, it was really nobody to throw the ball to. Nobody. They gonna have to. We got to run the ball.
That's a huge play by Ben Simmons.
We got to use Jaden Daniels' legs.
That is a huge play by Ben Simmons.
Mm-hmm.
You got to use Jaden Daniels' legs. Got to use his legs.
Great catch. Great catch. And
over the middle catch. De'Ami Brown out to the races. First down Washington at the 29-yard.
What I tell you, Ro? I don't care about that 7-yard loss. It's time to go. Anybody, anywhere, anytime. Straight up. That's how we going.
Hey, that was gutsy.
Super gutsy. And trust Wade. Hey,
what is Wiley doing? What is Wiley doing on that play? He's just sitting there like a sitting duck.
Man in motion. Zacchaeus hands it off. B-Rob up the middle, makes a man miss. B-Rob is tackled for a 1-yard loss, 2-yard loss. I don't like the play call.
Yeah, Wiley, man. Hey, Jaden Daniels, you gotta get away and throw the ball away sometime. Go to the next play. Because that loss before that De'Ami Brown catch, man, that's something that you could prevent.
That was the end of the first quarter. Last play of the first quarter. You gonna have a 2nd and 10 Washington deep in Philadelphia territory.
We about to score.
Yeah, but this the thing. The defense, all we need is one defensive stop, regardless of what we get on this drive, say if we get a field goal or if we get a score. Regardless of what we get on this drive, the defense got to make a stop. If they make one stop, that puts us in the driver's seat in the second quarter. But remember, they get the ball back in the second half. So we got to basically play this clock game very good, especially in the second quarter. But remember what I told y'all, man. I said, don't worry. The second quarter It's going to be our time. End of the second quarter, going into the third. The third, we're going to dominate. Then the fourth quarter going to be ours.
We got to give Dan a lot of credit. That fake might have been the best, one of the best fakes in Redskins history. Oh my goodness.
Gutsy, man. The guts. It take big cojones to do something like that, man.
Yes, it does. I gotta give Dan credit
for
something like next
that,
level
man.
coaching right now.
Hey, and that's Izzo. That's Izzo. Not just credit to Dan Quinn. Credit to Izzo for that one as well. Tress Way though, man. Look, when I did our player ratings, right, and because of what Kelsey said, I did the comparison, right. I definitely put Tress Way over their punter, and that's why, because Tress Way, when he's a playmaker, even though he's just a punter.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And the thing is, the crazy thing about that is that's the Redskins letting Jaden Daniels know you have had us all year. We got your back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You have had us all year. We got your back.
Especially the rookie Ben Sinnott catching that amazing goddamn pass, man. Shout out.
Man, that was amazing. That was amazing.
Shout out to Ben Sinnott. Amazing.
But you got to give credit to
the So I got an analogy for those who don't know this analogy. I believe in my heart of hearts that this Washington football team, Redskins, Commanders, whatever y'all like to call them, because y'all got y'all free will as God has given you. I believe this team has the nature of a bull more than a cow. And what I mean by that is this analogy stands true. A cow sees a storm coming and will run away from it. A bull sees a storm coming and goes straight to it. Okay, the thing about a bull is it's scared while the storm is going on. But
all right, let me hold you, Big Son. We got a 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 for Washington from the 29-yard line, from the Eagles 29-yard line, deep in Eagles territory right now. 2nd and 10. Jaden Daniels back foot, look, he's throwing to the end zone. They was holding him. They was holding De'Ami Brown. He didn't get a call though. He's out of the back of the end zone. They're gonna let him play today.
No refs. The refs. That you gotta watch that, Sean, Mr. Hockley. We know exactly who you are. We're gonna call you out on it.
Okay, a bull goes through the storm before he knows it. The storm is over. But a cow runs from the storm and stays in the storm too long or confusion.
Right. We got a 3rd and 10 for Washington. Very important.
We bulls over here, baby. Let's go.
Jaden Daniels in shotgun. Nobody in the backfield with him at the 29-yard line. Here we go. Back to pass. He has a lot of pressure. He scrambles. He has pressure everywhere. He throws it out of bounds. Great throw. I like to throw. You got to kick the field goal here. Make it an 8-point, one possession game. We have to run the ball more. And
this is Philly defense, right? And Philly defense is a very good defense. Vic Fangio, you know what I mean? And so I really think about, when you really think about it,
you gotta use his legs though. The kick is up, kick is good. Gonzalez right down the middle.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna get at a B plus. We really needed a touchdown, but I'm gonna get at a B plus because we got in field goal range and we at least made the field goal. We made it a 1-possession game, so that's got to go into a B plus category for me. So far on the defense, it's 2 Fs.
For me, I'm giving them a A on that. It probably would have been an A plus if the reps would go in and call a call. You know what I'm saying? It would have been an A plus for me. I'm giving them an A. We got points. It would have been an A platinum with points, to be honest, but A.
All right.
I mean, Zane Gonzalez, man, he been doing his thing, man. He been doing his thing, man. Can't knock it. A 46-yarder. You know what I'm saying? That's a good kick in the NFC Championship.
What did you have on this drive point? B plus?
Yeah, B plus. B plus. But Zane Gonzalez, man, knocking him. knocking them down, knocked a couple through, man, and that's what's up, man, because a 46-yard field goal from the right hash ain't necessarily an easy kick, especially in the NFC Championship. But for him to bang it through, man, shout out to Gonzalez. We got to go out there on the defensive side of the ball now and just do something, bro. Get a turnover. That's what we need to do. That's what I'm calling for right now.
Defense need to stop for sure.
We need a turnover, like real talk. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, defense need to stop for sure. I mean, there's no way that you're going to be able to stay in this game if you don't get no stops out your defense. Now, you can shoot it out, but at the end of the day, we are manufacturing points, man, on the offensive side of the ball. We are not really moving the ball and doing a lot of things. So we're gonna really need the defense to step it up like they did in the first game.
So I knew this time would come, so I've officially took the coach jersey off. Coach shirt is coming off. It's time of business. I'm going to war.
Saquon nowhere. Jersey. No, Jonathan Allen catches Saquon 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. It is not happening today. No.
That's who I want to see step up.
Saquon got something going on his Achilles. Saquon got something. He got the massaging ball over there on that Achilles.
Listen to what I'm saying. Jonathan Allen is who I want to see step up. I didn't get a chance to say this earlier because we were still going through the program, but that's the guy I want to see step up to earn your money. It's you make $20 million a year. Go earn that.
Well, that was a 4-yard loss. He definitely earned it there. We needed that. Hurts back to pass, throws it. Yeah, Hurts look regular. Caught AJ Brown, first down. Hurts look fine. He can't run, but he could definitely drop back and throw.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with his arm.
Caught that on the chin. That shouldn't be. That's what I'm saying. They have to let Lattimore follow Brown. I'm sorry.
And move him off the spot. We got to blitz him.
They have to let Lattimore follow Brown, man. They need to stop this. For real.
Jalen Hurts in shotgun, back to pass. Okay, we got some pressure. Now, he can move. Oh, yeah, he definitely can run. He runs it out. He throws it up. It is no catch. Oh, he can move a little bit. Yeah, he can move. They looking for a flag. No flag. Sandstream on the cover. Good coverage by Sandstream. He won that back.
We got to get him on the field.
Jerzon Newton with the pressure, though. Jerzon Newton had his arm. Jerzon Newton, man.
We got to get them off the field.
Let's go. 2nd and 10. This thing going to get hot now.
We got to get them off the field, man.
Let's go, DC. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. Devontae Smith moves. You got to look. False start Eagles. Let's go. 2nd and 15.
We need a pick right here. Come on, Lattimore.
Sit past pick. Yeah, that was Jerzon right there with the pressure.
Ooh, and good coverage. Nah, no flag. Y'all was fighting. Nope. You had them. You probably would have them close to you.
Yeah, that's good coverage. Hey.
Oh, that's a hole, bro. He hooked that man.
It wasn't really a hole. He ain't have his jersey. He had him arm bar.
2nd and 15.
We've gotten that called on us. I've seen that called on us.
Jaden Daniels in shotgun from his own 35. He back to pass, hits his back foot, throws it underneath. It is a catch for Gainwell. Gainwell gets about 8, and he's tackled at the 44-yard line. The Redskins 44. They are approaching midfield.
Got to get him off the field, man.
Sorry, at the Philly 44. They're at the Philly 44. They're not.
Yeah. We got to get him off the field.
3rd and 7. This is a very important 3rd and 7.
We get him off the field here. We in the game.
Philadelphia is 10th in the NFL, 42% on 3rd down conversions. Here we go. 3rd and 7 from the 44-yard line of Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts back to pass.
You're going to try to scramble Hurts.
Catch, 1st down. Dallas got it. He makes a man miss, and he's up to the 41-yard line. 1st down. Let's go, Washington. It's going to be a dogfight. Y'all got to snap into it. Hurry up offense. Jalen Hurts in the hurry up. He's up to the Washington 41-yard line. He's in shotgun. Kenneth Gainwell back there with him. Hands the ball off up the middle. He is tackled by Bobby Wagner. Gets a 1-yard gain. And Frankie Louisville.
Okay. Okay.
All right, 2nd and 9. Philadelphia in shotgun. Man in motion. He throws it. It's a screen pass to Gainwell. Gainwell got room up to the 40. He jumps and leaps. He gets it down to the 32-yard line. 11-18 left in the second. Philadelphia moving the ball. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. Let's go, Washington. Snap into it, baby. Come on, wake up.
Turnover.
We need a pick.
Turnover.
It's one of the moments.
They going for a tush push. Jalen Hurts for the tush push. He doesn't get the first unless they give it to him. Oh, yeah, they gave him a good spot. They gave him an excellent spot. First down, Philadelphia. Let's go. Y'all playing the Eagles now. Y'all know he's not hurt, or if he is, whatever the case may be, you're getting a real Jalen Hurts. Snap into it. Let's play defense. Y'all know where he at. 1st and 10 from the 31-yard line. Let's go, Washington. 8 plays, 40 yards on this drive. Hands it off up the middle to Gainwell. Barkley hasn't come back in this game, though. Barkley has not come. Okay, here come Barkley now. As soon as I said that. Barkley got something going on.
No, he
about 6 plays.
He dominated us for a couple of plays. They needed to get him off the field and get him a rest.
Something is going on with Barkley health-wise.
Hey, how did Hurst get that, bro? Yeah, he was down in the pound. Then all of a sudden he emerged, and it's a first. Come on, bro. Stop what y'all doing.
Back to pass, Hurts. Back foot, looks. He scrambles out to the right side. He has pressure in his face. He throws it out of bounds. And, he's out of the pocket. It's going to be a 3rd and 6 for Philadelphia.
We got to stop him here.
Ball don't lie. Pick coming.
They letting Marshawn Lattimore and A.J. Brown go at it. They letting them go at it. Let's go, Washington. 14-6.
Look out for Saquon for the screen.
Saquon got something going on with his legs, though. All right, Washington passing yards 91 for Washington, 87. Timeout for Jalen Hurts.
I
don't know, man. First time out for the Eagles. Gonna have a 3rd and 6. I mean, this has been interesting.
I think they're gonna go slant. I think they're gonna go slant to A.J. Brown.
Hopefully, we can get a tip pass, or he can get a bad throw.
You got a 3rd down and 6 for the Philadelphia Eagles, deep in Washington territory at the 20. It looks like the 27-yard line. Back to pass. Oh, sack. Frankie Louisville finally brought the blitz. They got him at the 39-yard line. They not even field goal range no more.
Hey, I put Frankie on my ticket, or one of my tickets, for a sack. Shout out to Frankie.
9-yard loss on the play.
Shout out to Frankie.
I don't understand why we ain't been blitzing all game long. They're going to try the field goal. It's a long field goal try. I do not think they're going to get this.
You got to miss it. Got to miss it.
He's never missed a field goal in the postseason. He's never missed. It's 54, sorry.
Well, he's been missing a lot of kicks.
Oh, he's 54. 54 is a little different.
The kick is up. No good.
Elliott been missing a lot of kicks.
Yeah, even missing a lot of extra points.
Good. Let's go, Washington. Y'all got a chance to either tie this game or take the lead. Or we'll tie this game. You got a chance to tie it up. We got to do that here. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about, Frankie.
Great play. Great call.
You
This is what I'm
called it,
saying.
Leo. You said all we needed to stop.
Yeah.
You called it, Leo.
Yeah.
Ooh, he almost made him fumble too. You got to punch that joint out of there, man.
Got to punch it out next time, Frankie. But Jalen Hurts.
And you know who was famous for that though?
Huh?
You know who was famous for that? Your guy you like.
Who?
Who we was talking about earlier. I mean, earlier in the week. Yeah.
Lil Mac? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Him excellent at it. Hey, look. Jake, that broke his 22 for 22 streak. What you think about to happen for the rest of the game? I told y'all, bro, what did I say? Hey, Big Son, what did I say before the game? I say the second quarter, end of the second quarter, you gonna see.
Yeah.
You gonna see.
It's time to score now. We take the lead for the score. We go. No. We got tied up. Yeah, tied up.
I mean, even if we kick a, I think we're gonna go for 2. But even if we kick a field goal, extra point after the touchdown, we're gonna be good. We gotta score here though. It's time.
No, absolutely, man. I mean, we have an opportunity right here, a definite opportunity. 14-6, 8:49 left in the second quarter. Washington with the ball at their own 44-yard line, approaching midfield. Philadelphia last drive, 12 plays, 35 yards, 5:53 off the clock, which they got nothing out of it on a missed field goal.
Yeah. And you know what that shows?
Update for the fans who may be listening to us, who haven't been listening to us before. Saquon Barkley does have something going on with his legs. Even when he was in the game, he came out the game for several plays. Even when he was in the game, they didn't call anything for him.
Well, no, we gonna say that he might be working on something, but he came back in the game, so he healthy enough to play. So since he's healthy enough to play, Saquon Barkley is still very much a threat. You know? That's just the way I look at it. I don't know how everybody else look at it, but that's how I look at it. Saquon Barkley is a threat. Hey, and so I'm gonna read off something that V said. V said that pass from Tress Way may have saved the game. One possession, fellas. And then he said that's a dub for the defense. Stand strong. Let's go. You know, so shout out to V, man. You know, he
yes,
indeed in a loud environment, so he is definitely tuning in and kicking in with us, man, to make sure he get his message through. So, who do you think?
All right, we got a 14-6 ball game. Jaden Daniels back to pass. Looks, he scrambles. There we go. This is what I've been waiting to see out of Jaden. 5 yards on the play. You're gonna have to do it with your legs, shorty.
Yeah. You got sometimes.
He's gonna have to do what they did in Atlanta. And loosen that defense up with his legs.
Yeah, he's been beating the blitz very well in the postseason. But I mean, realistically, like this is the number one defense.
Second and 4, back to pass, back foot. Jaden Daniels over the middle is a catch for Bates. Bates did get the catch.
What did I say, bro? I knew I should have bet on Bates. That was my fault for being stupid. I should have bet on Bates. I knew Bates was gonna get a catch.
Hurry up offense, 1st and 10 for Washington. Jaden Daniels, shotgun, hands it off to B-Rob. B-Rob up the middle. He makes a man miss. He gets 7 on the curry. You got to go back to B-Rob a little bit more.
That's what we needed.
B-Rob some more opportunities. You got to give B-Rob some more opportunities.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels right now on 11 for 19, 81 yards for Jaden Daniels. Washington, 6-14. Washington with the ball and moving. It is a 2nd and 3 at the Philadelphia 36. 3 plays, 20 yards on this drive. 6-14 Washington, down by 8. Jaden
Nah,
Daniels in shotgun, 2nd and 3, throws the screen play. They was waiting for it. No screens. We'll work on them. Don't even call it no more.
no, listen, no screens will work right now. You're still trying to go back to it.
No wide receiver screens. They waiting for the wide receiver screen because of what we did with Terry McLaurin scoring on it. They waiting for it. They crashing down on it as soon as they see the formation.
Yeah, no, but I do like him calling it
throw a
early.
fake. I throw a fake screen.
Yeah, do a fake. I love it.
You definitely can fake it and slide something in behind.
Yeah,
you got a 3rd and 3. Back to pass. Jaden Daniels throws it. First down, caught. Zaki, Terry McLaurin out to the open, touchdown. Terry McLaurin. What?
What I tell you? What I tell you, bro?
You know what it is, baby. You know what it is, baby. Time to eat some of these birds.
Eagle wings and mumbo sauce. You hear me? Eagle wings.
Turn. Y'all know what it is.
Dog dirty play on that. He dog dirty play.
Okay.
Hey, like James and Crowd say, what they say down in DC? Hey, that's scurry turd, Slim. That's scurry turd.
You hear me? A legend. DC legend. You know what I mean? He's a legend at this point.
Yes, sir.
You see what he
and he been a hey, for real though, he been an Eagle killer all his life though, Leo.
We did not get the 2 point. We did not get the 2 point.
We should have kicked the. I knew we should have kicked that.
Man, we all right. I ain't worried about that. We all right. I ain't worried about that.
Terry.
Let's go, Terry. Let's go, Terry. Eagle wings.
You hear me?
That's an A+ for me.
A+, A platinum.
It probably would have been an A platinum if they just kicked the field goal or actually got the 2 points. A+.
Yes, indeed, man. Terry with the touchdown, showing up big in big games.
Well, you know what? A platinum. Scurry Terry can't disrespect him like that.
You know, needed it. We needed it. We got it. You know what I'm saying? We taking what we need. Oh yeah.
And Vito said that's a dub for the defense. Vito said that's a dub for the defense. Let's go.
Yeah. No, I said it earlier.
Oh, okay.
Hey, V.
Oh, they should have. Why he threw it over there? He should have threw it. Oh man, he should have threw it to whoever that was on the other side.
Yeah.
You can't say he threw it to the wrong person.
This is what it is, man. This is what it is. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, I ain't got no fear. As long as 5 is on the field, as long as Terry is on the field, I ain't got no fear.
Man, I don't care. Mariota step on the field, I ain't got no fear. They playing with the wrong one.
The supporting cast is showing Jaden Daniels that they got his back. The supporting cast is showing Jaden Daniels they got his back.
Look on the box score, right? They got, if y'all look closer, go look at y'all box scores. They got Jaden Daniels as the lead passer. They got Barkley as the leading rusher. And they got McLaurin as the leading receiver. What they talking about? What did I say? Keep their focus on. Keep their focus on that man that they got right there. The only guy that they got up there on their team for leading rusher. Get on his line.
I mean, realistically, Saquon Barkley is a generational talent at this point. You know what I mean? He is everything that people said he was going to be when he was coming out of Penn State. We all recognize that. He's been in our division a long time. He got his already. Now, since you got yours, it's time for you to go ahead and exit the building, Saquon. So we're going to go ahead and get ours. That's the reality of it. We knew, like I was telling people, bro, didn't I say Saquon was going to score?
Yes, you did.
I think I said it. I've been saying it all week. Saquon going to score. Saquon going to do his thing. It's nothing to stop Saquon. It is now that Saquon got his. Now what y'all going to do? Is Hurts going to be able to do his thing? Is Hurts going to be able to hold y'all down? Because if Hurts been looking okay, though. I ain't going to say Hurts look bad. I will not say that Hurts has not looked bad. Hurts been playing really well so far. But is he going to continue this? Like, what's going on? Is he going to continue this? You know?
Yeah, I mean, I like the way our offense has played, and I liked our defense on the last drive. We just got to get them off the field. Whatever we
Yeah.
got to do to get them off the
Last
field on this
drive they
drive.
did
Oh,
good.
they muffed the punt. He's returning. He's out to the 20. Tackled at the 26-yard line. Great tackle on the play.
You said they muffed the punt.
Yeah, I mean the
Kickoff?
the return.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We got to dominate.
All right, you
here,
got
man.
a
Like I said,
1st and 10 for Philadelphia. 7 minutes team ball game. Jalen Hurts in shotgun, man in motion, pitches it to Devontae Smith. He's out. He's tackled. He gets about 9 on the curve. 8, 7, 6. They gave him 6. They ain't even give him that much. Good spot for Redskins.
okay. Hey, I love the fact that we always kick it like a yard or two short. You know what I mean? We got to make sure that our coverage is a lot better than letting them pass the 25, though. Okay?
All right, you got a 2nd and 2 for Philadelphia. Hands it off to Barkley up the middle. He gets 1, and that's all. That's all. Barkley is hurt, I think. Oh, their center went out. Their center did actually go out. Center is finally gone. Dickerson, or their backup. Oh, no, he's back. He's back. But he's dealing with an injury, too.
Hey, Ro, didn't I tell you?
All right, they're looking for the tush push on 3rd and 1. They're looking for the tush push. I don't think they got it. I don't think you could give it to them. They gave him the spot again on the tush push.
Yeah, they going to always give him the spot damn near.
First down.
Hey, Ro,
First
Devontae
down.
Smith, I told you can do those in the rounds, though, bro.
I can say that, but he's not going to beat you. He's not going to beat you.
Damn, bro. That's a 8-yard carry.
I agree. You got a 1st and 10 for the Eagles at the Washington 38-yard line. Washington defense, you really want to get a stop here. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Hits his back foot. He wanted to go deep. Couldn't get it. He scrambles up the middle. He gets a 1-yard gain. He can move a little bit. Hurts can move a little bit. Hurts can move a little bit. It ain't the same Hurts. I don't think he runs the ball, but he can definitely move a little bit.
Hey, Ro, I'm going to give an injury update. So, Cam Jurgens, he is their starting center. He is on an injury report. He was questionable all week. He has a back injury. Now, the person that is his fill-in, Dickerson, is playing for him, but he has a knee injury. And he is going through it right now through that. So, that is what you was talking about.
Okay, you got
going out the game.
Jalen Hurts up shotgun. He hands it to Saquon Barkley. He is tackled. 1st down for Saquon, though. Tackled by Shamstreet. He gets about 9 on the carry. Y'all got to get Saquon. I just don't understand why we not blitzing more. I just would like to see us blitz more. I think I don't know.
I mean, we gave Hurts way too much time.
1st and 10. Hands it off to Saquon. Oh, no, he kept it. Oh, the keeper for Hurts. Hurts can't do nothing. He can't even run. He tried to keep it. That is where they went too far. He looked terrible on that keeper. Slow as I don't know what. That is where they went too far.
Listen,
the keepers are not going to happen.
Listen, though, they still have to give the illusion that he's going to keep it. They still got to leave.
He did keep it. It just was terrible. He kept it. It just was terrible. No yards on the play.
I know, but that's why I don't really. That's why I'm saying it really don't.
So now you know not to even go with him. Now you know not to even go with him. If you keep it, he's not even a threat.
He's always still a threat. He can run. He's not. He can run. He just ain't.
Hands it
He
off
just
to
can't run.
Saquon. Y'all supposed to be crashing down on Saquon. I don't understand it. I don't give him no. I just blitz Saquon every time. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking a man and blitzing him at Saquon every single play.
I would say
He's
this.
starting
Hurts
three or four line. He's starting 3 or 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage. His job is to do nothing but blitz Saquon.
No, but I'm saying Hurts
That's
is
how
throwing the ball pretty well, bro. You got to give him credit for that. Ain't nothing wrong with his arm.
Yeah, whether you throwing it at him or not, Saquon ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna blitz a man at him. 3rd and 5, very important. Oh, blitz! Here they go. He throws it. It is caught, but Saquon does not even catch the ball. They blitz. They couldn't do nothing. The Eagles can't do nothing against the
That's
blitz.
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
But you gotta, you have to call a blitz at the right time. You just can't be calling blitz just to be calling. You gotta call it at the right time.
Eagles going for it. Eagles going for it. They ain't gonna get this. I don't got them getting this.
Nope.
But see, they try and be like us.
Blitz him again. Do not let him sit back there. It's no reason for you not to blitz. He can't protect himself. He cannot protect himself against the blitz.
I can see a turnover.
Dawson in the game. AJ Brown in motion.
Turnover.
4, 3. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Back to pass. Hurts. He blitzed them. He throwing it deep. AJ Brown. It is a catch. A catch on Lattimore. You should have known he was doing that. Lattimore.
Come on, bruh. Oh my God. That's exactly what we needed, man. You're supposed to be an all-pro, brother.
Lattimore got burned. He about to get killed by Redskin fans, though. I tell you that much. He about to get killed by Redskin fans. I don't know why you don't even double him at that moment. You still blitz him. Just double AJ Brown. That's the answer. Blitz him, double AJ Brown. Make them do something else. I don't see Sam Strill getting beat like that. I don't see them getting that. So I get it. Just
situational football.
Man. Come on, Lattimore.
Yeah, Lattimore. You got burnt up right there. Yeah.
Come on, Lattimore. All right, Redskins.
He pulled him down. See, AJ Brown be cheating. Y'all got to look at that play in its totality. He pulled him down at the line. That's why he was behind him. Y'all got to look at that play in its totality. AJ Brown be doing some cheating stuff, man. You got to look at it.
Listen, in contact, that receiver got just as much right as you.
Not after 5 yards, though, bro.
It wasn't after 5 yards.
Yes, it was. It was after 5 yards, bro. You can't do that.
I don't think it was after 5.
I agree with Richard Sherman. If the defender can't touch you after 5 yards, why are you grabbing him? Why are you able to grab him?
I agree with that.
It shouldn't be possible.
I agree with that. We can still make a stop though here. That's what we need to do.
I agree.
Actually, turn.
I just don't like that because that was predictable. That was very predictable.
We need to tie up the turnover margin.
That was predictable. That was very predictable.
We can tie the turnover margin right here. We can get us a turnover right here. Fumble, strip sack, something like that.
Well, they're going to have to blitz him. They can't let him get comfortable like that in the red zone. You're going to have to blitz him.
Yeah. You don't got to always blitz him, but...
There's one answer to the blitz. That's it. One answer.
But realistically, Marshall Lattimore
was holding though. Louisville. It should have been holding because Saquon held Louisville on that play badly. Held him around his waist.
But they all pros though. And that's another thing. They don't call. Saquon, and that's what
Saquon get about 3 on the curry. 2nd and 10 for the Eagles from the Washington 11. They are deep in Washington territory in the red zone, up by 2.
Hockley.
2-minute
That's the
warning.
one person I told you got to worry
left
about.
in a second.
And that's what I mean. He's not calling no calls, man.
We'll say that. Hockley is the person that told him we got to worry about.
Well, I like it because he consistent. At least he ain't called it on either side. We ain't really had calls.
That definitely should have been called holding though on Saquon.
Oh yeah, that was a big hold.
I agree with you, big son.
He held him around the way for sure. Second and 8. Eagles in shotgun. Saquon Barkley in shotgun. With back to pass. Jalen Hurts hits his back foot, throws it over the middle. It is a good defense. No flag. No flag. Marshawn Lattimore, Dallas Goedert.
Okay.
Dallas Goedert looking for the call. No call.
Okay.
They let him play. It was probably pass interference. He held. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Nah, it was just good physical football. Nope. I don't think that was a call. Good no call, ref.
I mean, but I'm going to say
you got to let him play for the ball, and he did. He played good, strong defense.
That was an amazing throw.
He did have him around the shoulder, though. He pulled his shoulder down. He definitely pulled his shoulder down. All right, 5-4, 3rd and 8. Very important 3rd and 8 here. Very important. Back to false start. False start Eagles. Good. Yes, indeed. We need that. Man. They should not go for it. This is going to be a 3rd and 13.
3rd and 13.
3rd and 13.
Press them out. Press them out.
Eagles.
They're going short. They're going to go short stick.
There's no way you should. There's no way you should let them get
play.
Good
no play, Lattimore.
3rd and 13.
Play,
let's go defense. Watch A.J. Brown. There's no reason A.J. Brown shouldn't be double. Watch Jahan Dotson. Watch everybody.
I was about to say Jahan. Watch Jahan.
13. I say bring the pressure. Don't even give him a long time to sit back there. Bring some pressure. 3rd and 13. Let's go. Pressure coming. Here we go. Yeah, he's scrambling. Frankie Lou on his back. He's throwing it deep. It is incomplete. Oh, they called a flag at the end. Oh, no. Oh, no. They called it on A.J. Brown. Pass interference defense at the 1-yard line.
Hockley, man. Hockley.
Marshawn Lattimore. But it's both. They both scrapping. Lattimore was
Remember
on
what
Smith.
I said, bro? Remember what I just what did I just say, bro?
Holding him back too, though.
What did I just say,
Smith
bro?
is holding them too. It's a two-way thing. He dropped the ball. He dropped the ball. He dropped the ball. That should not have been a call.
What did I just say, though, bro? I just said that. I literally just said that.
I just think it should have been no call.
Hey, the funny thing is he waited till he didn't catch the pass to throw the flag.
And then threw the flag.
Nah, that's bad. Oh, my goodness. That is horrible refereeing.
Yeah.
Horrible refereeing.
They fighting. Lattimore fighting. Lattimore and Brown fighting. Brown snatched his whole helmet off. Brown had him by the face mask. That's face mask defense. 15 yards is supposed to go back the other way because he had him by the face mask. That's face mask offense. That's supposed to go back the other way. That touchdown ain't supposed to count because he had him by the face mask. That's face mask offense. 15 yards, not after the touchdown. He grabbed him by the face mask as soon as they hiked the ball. Face mask offense. Face mask offense. His whole helmet is off. Watch.
That's crazy.
Oh, no, he never grabbed him by the face mask. He grabbed him by the front, but he did hold him. He did hold him, though.
But I told you, that's what A.J. Brown be doing. I told you.
Hey, they better get ready because this about to get ugly. This game just turned for something else. This game is turning to something else. Louisville right there. Louisville right there, though, riding with his man. Yeah, this game just turned into something else. I like it. I think that benefits us. That wakes us up. That wakes us up. We needed to wake up. I like that.
Especially the defense.
Yeah, that wakes us up. Oh, they going for 2. They going for 2, trying to make it 10. All they're going to do is do the tush push. They're going to try to at least.
Not from 2 yards away.
They got the penalty. I believe they got it at the 1 inch line. Yeah, they got the penalty. They got half the distance to the goal. We got it at the 1. They tush pushing it, like I said. Hurts. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Didn't get it. He did not get it. He did not get it. How they gonna give it to him? He did not get it. He did not get it. He did not get it.
They gave it to him 3 straight times when they did it. Just push and didn't get it.
He did not get it this time. Jerzon Newton did incomplete. Let's go. Let's go, Washington. Yeah, Louisville right there in the midst. Louisville stopped all that.
Let's go, man.
144 left. Eagles up 20-12.
They gave it to him?
Hold on, I got you. No, they did not. They did not. They did not give it to him.
Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't. 20-12. They didn't give it to him.
We physical. Hey, Leo, what I tell you about our physicality? That physicality about to dominate now from what they did. Yeah. Y'all just livened us up. Like Bro said, it's something different about to happen out there now. It's going down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That just woke us up. That just woke us up. We need to be woke up.
Hey, Louisville put that nigga in the head. Hey, Louisville put him in a headlock and made sure he ain't go no further. You hear me? Louisville, man. That's who stopped the tush push.
Yeah, we definitely
let it show up in y'all play. Let it show up in your play. Don't even mad about none of that.
Now, look, the offense had a good rest. We need to go out there and tie this ball game up. We need to tie this game up. I told y'all Hockley. I've been talking about it all week. You get what I'm saying? Bro, y'all know me. I've been on the refs all year. Been on the refs the whole year, man. John Hockley, man, with these Eagle games, man, they be calling some BS calls. We need to get them calls too now. Now that you started calling them against Marshawn Lattimore, you better be calling them against Quinyon Mitchell and Darius Slay as well. Okay? Yeah. V said Marshawn Lattimore working his way out the door. He doesn't need no more individual battles in the team game. I 1,000,000% agree with you. 1,000,000% in that situation. I'm just saying for me, right now, Hockley, since y'all been, Hockley, better call him. You better call him. When Slay gets the same way Marshawn Lattimore been getting physical, you better call it. You better call it.
But we know that
though. He do got his face mask. I was right. He had his face mask. It should have been a face mask.
Yeah, his jersey, then his face mask. Once he spun him around, he took his face mask and took the helmet off.
He had him by the bottom bar of his face mask. It should have been face mask.
Should be ejected.
Eckler on the return, he fumbled. Eckler fumbled the ball. Philly got it.
Oh my God.
Dog.
Collapsing, man. That is not what we needed.
No, McNichols fumbled. Yeah, that's a fumble too.
Why didn't they let Luke? Why isn't Luke returning? What is wrong with y'all?
He is returning. He is returning. They squib kicked it.
Oh my gosh. AJ Brown should be thrown out the game for that.
He literally ripped the man's helmet off, and they called.
He didn't put his hands up as if nothing happened.
That's 2 turnovers in the first half, man.
No,
Not what you need. Let's go. 12-20. Philadelphia with the ball. 1:36 left. 1st and 10 for Philadelphia. Defense got to show up. That's all. At the Washington 25-yard line. Jalen Hurts in shotgun.
McNichols, bro.
Man in motion. Devontae Smith in motion. Hands it off. Fakes the handoff. Throws it. Caught by Goddard. Goddard gets about 5 on the catch. Tackled by Jeremy Chin. I think it's just a ball game now. A regular ball game now. Their center is hurt. Their center's still going back out there.
The turn is hurt, but still going back out there. You don't win a game turning the ball over, bro. And
Saquon Barkley.
In this
it's a run by Jalen Hurts up the middle. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Holding is coming back.
Thank God.
It's coming back.
But see, the reason why you don't have him returning out there or being in that position
he hurt. Bobby Wagner was on him. Yeah, he held him. He held him by the collar. It should have been a horse collar too. It shouldn't have been holding. It should have been horse collar is the correct call because he horse collared him. That is not a holding call. That is horse collar. He horse collared him. That's how he held him, by his collar. That is a horse collar call. That is 15 yards, not 10. So it's still a bad call.
Why ain't we blitzing right over the middle, over the center?
Thank you. That center is hurt. He's obviously gimpy.
You
on his line. They doing stuff to chip them and all of that.
It's his back foot. He's grabbed. He's scrambling. They're Sheldon Day on him. He throws it out of bounds. 3rd and 10 for the Eagles.
I mean, if we can stop him here,
hanging in there though. Even though this is not going the way we want to, I still like where we are. You know what I mean? We're still in striking distance. We just got to help.
Man, we about to watch.
It is a hold, I would say, Ro, because the horse collar, he didn't bring him down.
You don't have to bring him down. If you grab that collar, it's a horse collar. Period. You don't have to bring him down.
I don't know. I thought it was.
He yanked on it. That's a horse collar.
Horse collar. 3rd and 10. That would have made this a 3rd and 15, though. Back to pass. Jalen Hurts scrambles out. He has a man, Saquon Barkley, up on the sideline. He was hit out of bounds. Don't call it. No flags. Oh, they called a flag. Oh, my God, bro.
I told you the refs.
Coming up the sideline. Sandstrom really trying to get out the way. And him and Barkley collide. That is not a call. He trying to get out the way. He ain't even trying to hit. Oh, he did hit him out of bounds. Oh, my God, Sandstrom. Oh, my God.
Come on, man. These calls, bro.
Well, Barkley is on the sideline. So, I mean, Barkley is right on the side. I don't know if, I mean, come on. Now, so I don't know what
it ain't like Barkley, bro. Come on.
Yeah, it's Barkley. They called it personal foul on Sandstrom. But Barkley is right on the sideline. It's like, it's Barkley. Come on, y'all. Oh, my God. We cannot let him score here. Can't go down 27-12 at halftime. 1st and goal for the Eagles, though, at the 10-yard line. Let's go, defense. Got to pull this one out.
That's not really.
Jalen Hurts in shotgun.
That's not
really. Take motion, hands it off, Saquon up the middle. He gets, oh, my goodness. Y'all let him run. He gets about 6 on the curry.
I do not like that call.
I don't like that call at all. I don't like that call
I
at
don't
all.
like that call. I don't like that call.
Oh no, that was late. That was late. That was
It
late.
was
Mike,
late.
you got to stop.
No,
Mikey, you
but
got to stop. Mikey, you
listen,
got to stop. No, Mikey, you got to stop. You got to
listen.
be disciplined.
His
This is
foot.
the playoffs. You don't get
Listen,
another chance. You got to be disciplined.
listen to what I'm telling you. Why I don't like that call, because Saquon Barkley's foot never touched out of bounds before Sanders still hit him.
But
As Saquon Barkley's foot was landing on the outside, that's when Sanders still hit him. At the same time, simultaneously.
I know what we will be drafting probably in the first round of the draft. Probably gonna be a cornerback. Probably gonna be a top end corner.
So Sandstrell
Top
did not. I don't like that call. I don't like that call.
because Lattimore is not it right now, and it looks like you could have used Forbes right about here. Let's go, man in motion. Jalen Hurts in shotgun, hands it off to Barkley up the middle. He's tackled immediately. Jerzon, no, 91 on the tackle.
That's Davis.
Great tackle. Davis Jr. on the tackle. Washington uses their final timeout. So I guess after this play, we want to try to do something with the ball if we get it back. That fumble was terrible, man. Come on, McNichols. We've been riding with you all year long. Can't wait till the NFC Championship game to fumble.
Bruh. That's why we need a running back. Honestly, other than, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
We're not running the ball enough anyway, though. And that's not on. B-Rob is probably averaging about 6 yards a carry. I'm gonna check it. Let's see. All right, y'all. 3rd and goal for Washington. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. Saquon Barkley right out of him. Dallas got it. Back to pass. Back foot throws it. It is a easy touchdown over Sam Strill. AJ Brown. 27.
Told you. That ain't close money.
Yeah.
That ain't close money. Mm-mm.
An easy out, too. Yeah, that's an easy out. Easy out. Yeah. Y'all don't have an answer at cornerback for AJ Brown. Y'all gotta have to score. That's all. It's a shootout. And the Eagles get the ball in the second half first. We got the ball first. That's
when Lattimore is checking him and Lattimore is on him, he's gonna do something. He's gonna put his hands on Lattimore. He's gonna do something like he's been doing it all game. When he doesn't put his hands on Lattimore stops him. Point blank period. These refs need to call it.
27-12.
These refs is getting on my nerves, man, for real. These egregious calls,
man. They keep. Now the fumbles though is the fumbles is unacceptable. The fumbles is just unacceptable. Period.
Yeah.
The fumbles are unacceptable.
And he was double covered on that play. He should have never made that catch.
Not when you had 5 turnovers.
You have not turned the ball over one time.
Yeah.
In the playoffs, and you got 2 turnovers in the first half in this game.
I'm not sure why you're not doubling AJ Brown. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You got to dedicate an extra man to Saquon Barkley, but Barkley, I think, is hurt. And how you guys haven't picked up on that yet, I'm not understanding. I believe Barkley is hurt to some degree. And even if he's not hurt, I would take my chances. AJ Brown is killing you. So either you got to put St. Juice, go get St. Juice, put St. Juice over there if you got to.
They trying to keep Jaden off the field. Pals just said they're trying to keep Jaden Daniels off the field, basically. But we got some time. Touch that field. We've had shorter time than this to go down the field.
Man,
touch that field. Let's get some touchdowns going in the locker room and get ready for the second half. That's it. We ain't got nothing else to talk about but that.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right.
Because y'all been on that sideline for a while now. What Vito say, Leo? He said something else.
Yeah, he wrote something else. He said, told Leo and Ro that knee was a cop out. and y'all fell for SMH. The knee
It was.
basically.
It was.
Talking about
It was. It was. It was. It was. It absolutely. But he's not running. I mean, he did run. I mean, he did run
Hey,
for
bro.
get that. Yeah.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. What have I been saying the whole time about Jalen Hurts' knee? I've been saying
that it could be. Yeah.
I've been saying we gotta wait till we see him on game time. You know what I'm saying? I
Still
said
not the same quarterback. We just not pressuring him enough either. And when we do pressure, we gotta understand it's only two routes they can go: slant, or they can go fly. That's it. They have nothing else they can run under that type of pressure, and he can't run away from the pressure. Continue to pressure him. I get it. You're down, but continue to pressure him. You're going to get a few. You're going to get something if you continue it. 27-12 ain't insurmountable. That's only 2 possessions. It's 15 points.
All right, what's the greatest for that drive, gentlemen?
F for me.
F as well.
F minus, actually.
I'm about to put that drive in the dumpster file, really, because that's dumpster S. That's really trash.
Yeah.
For real. It don't even deserve a grade. You got to put that in the trash. Sorry.
Y'all gave up 27 points in the first. Now, don't get me wrong. 14 of those points come off of turnovers.
There you go.
Okay.
That's why it's unacceptable. The turnovers are unacceptable in this position. You just can't do that.
Yeah. So the team
back foot, Jaden Daniels throws it, swings it out to Eckler. Eckler up the sideline, gets about 3, and he's out of bounds. If we can get 3 here, though, that'll be a big feat.
That'll be big 3.
Yeah.
Touchdown. I ain't looking for 3. We need touchdown. That's too little to me. I'm sorry. This league right here is a big league in the NFC Championship against your rival in their house where you're not getting calls. I'm sorry. Touchdown. I don't need 3 points.
Back foot, hits it, throws it over the middle, catch. Zach Ertz. He gets up. It is he's tackled. 28-27. Snap the ball. Spike it. Oh, he pushed him. Oh, no. No. That should have been Carter. Carter pushed, and he hurt him. Oh, no, that's a 15-yarder. Unnecessary roughness on Carter. Carter just pushed the dude. Just pushed him. I think he poked him in the eye or something. Yeah, Carter. Oh, no, Carter pushed him. Yeah, he definitely pushed him. Right? Might have been unnecessary roughness. Oh, he did poke him in the eye. Carter poked him in the eye. He did poke him in the eye. He put his hand in his face mask.
Eject the nigga.
They got
a 5-yard.
5-yard.
AJ Brown snatching hats off, and he poking dudes in the eye. Come on, man.
I told y'all the refs. And what have I been saying all week about the refs?
Yeah, they should have looked at that.
What have I been saying all week about the refs?
All right. 1st and 5.
Oh, come on, man.
6 left. Washington at the 45-yard line, at their own 45, approaching midfield. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. Nobody in the backfield with him. Back to pass, hits his back foot. They bring a little pressure. Jaden Daniels on the run. He's out to the 50. He got some room, too. 40, the 30, 35, and he's out of bounds. Jaden Daniels.
Let's go, Jaden. What I tell you, bro? 7 points.
Yeah, y'all got
7 points.
I saw that Jaden
we ain't playing with these boys.
He brought that speed out. That real Jaden speed. He brought the original, that rookie day speed that I was talking about. That's what we just saw. Yeah. Oh, we about to have a different second half, I believe, because we still got the best player on the field. We got the best player on the field.
I'm not nervous.
Worried at all.
Hey Vito, I'm not Big Son. Not nervous. Big Son still not nervous. Vito.
Hey, Biades is telling the ref he poked me in the eye, and the ref is like, "You could review that. You could review that if you wanted to."
You could. He definitely poked him in the eye.
What's going on?
He definitely poked him in the eye.
Yeah.
Defense need to
Hey,
wake up though. We need the defense to show up, and so I'm gonna need
absolutely.
Dan Quinn, whether he got to take over, whatever it is. I'm gonna need Dan Quinn to figure this defensive side out because the offense is what's keeping
I
us
think
in
he
it.
got to take
To be
over.
honest,
I think Dan Quinn got to take over right here.
yeah.
I think Dan Quinn got to take over. That's a
Back to
great play
pass.
by.
Jaden Daniels throws it. It's a catch. Zach Ertz, he's up the sideline. Oh, he made. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Zach Ertz put that big body on him. We are in field goal range. We are at the 20, 25-yard line. We're gonna have a different second half, I believe.
We could take a
Defense
shot.
be-
We could take a shot. Is there enough time to take a shot left? Like I said, I'm a little
Nah,
bit behind you. Huh?
nah. 6 seconds left. They bringing Gonzalez out.
Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Like I said, it's gonna be like I was telling y'all, field goal. I'm
They gonna
not
let Jaden
worried.
Daniels.
You know,
They gonna let
I
Jaden
am
Daniels loose in
concerned
the
on the
second half.
draft.
I'm telling y'all now. They about to let Jaden Daniels loose in the second half, boy. And oh my goodness,
Yes.
what is it's about to be
30.
fire.
Listen, bro.
If we about to have fireworks, y'all get ready. The game they thought they was about to get in Detroit, y'all about to get it here.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't worried. I'm gonna tell you this: the turnover. Let's be real. We eliminate these turnovers, okay?
Ooh, Zach
This is a different
Ertz
ball game. All right.
with the pressure. Hey, Zach
Gonzalez,
Ertz won it
make
too.
sure you make the kick. 42 yards for Gonzalez. Make sure you make the kick, brother. That's all I ask. Don't miss the kick. Come on. All right, y'all. 42 yarder. Gonzalez, kick is up. Money. Let's go. Let's go. That was big. That was huge. 15-27. Let's go. It's a 12-point ball game. That was huge.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Clap it up for them. Definitely got to clap it up for them. Let's go, man.
Listen, bro.
Let's go.
That makes
Let's
it to
go.
where we got
That's A+ for me.
A platinum for me. That's A platinum.
A+.
Now
It's
I'm
A+.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. The reason why I'm giving it an A platinum because this is the thing that changes the dynamic of the game. Okay, that changes where we gotta do a 2 point to where we don't have to do any 2 points now.
Well, the reason why I say A+ because they get the ball back.
Yeah, but
If we would have got the ball back, it would have been an A platinum because it would have been an A platinum for me because you kind of give your offense a little added like, look at yeah, y'all just got 3 now, pull 7 on top of that 3. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? So it'll hit different, but they get the ball back, so it's just an A+ for me.
I mean, for me, it's the fact that we got points at the end of the half. It was only 39 seconds left. He got points out of 39 seconds. I don't know how much.
Kick, they slid. End of the first half. Eagles up by 12. End of the first half. Right now, total yards. The Eagles have 233. Washington had 214, 5.5 yards to play for Washington. We are 3 of 3 on the fourth downs. Right
That's
now,
why
without
I say
those
that
turnovers, the Eagles would be down.
I mean, we don't know if we score on those plays.
No,
so
I do. That drive went after Saquon Barkley ran, and we ran the ball and passed it and turned it over when we should have just ran the ball down their throat. That was a drive we definitely was going to score on because we just came off a long drive with them peoples. If y'all do not remember, for the people who were not on at the time, I said that drive lasted almost 5 minutes. On the field time, the way you feel is 7 to 8 minutes. That's how it feels. And they got turned around to get put right back on the field. We should have ran the ball down their throat and we would have scored. This would be a different situation.
Yeah,
but we're here now. And I'm still not nervous.
We're here now. I'm not nervous. We're down 14. We have been in these type of dog fights more than anybody else in the league. You know, we are they call us the cardiac commanders. And it might come down to this game. But I'm gonna tell you this next half, right? Our defense, we just gotta be better. We gotta be better. Because the defense is the reason why we are in this situation. They let Saquon go crazy in the first half. We gotta shut him down in the second half, just like we did last time. If we got to sell out or to run a little bit, cool. AJ Brown is the problem right now, but we got to figure out how to contain him without them refs, dog. Because the refs, I told y'all all week, I said there's 3 things I'm worried about: Jalen Carter, Saquon Barkley, and the refs. The refs was the extra 12th man on their team, so I don't know, and that's why I was saying I don't know. But
I mean, it is. I'm not sure how AJ Brown is still in the game after he's snatching people helmets off.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't call a penalty on at least both of them. My problem is you only called a penalty on one of them. You should have called a penalty on both of them because these are both players engaged. Like you said, AJ Brown ripped the man helmet. It's one player with his helmet on. So how did he get the penalty? You know what I'm saying? So like if he's going to get a penalty at bare minimum, you cancel those penalties and you make them redo the play because that's really what it is.
My thing is this, more than anything, is AJ Brown was a problem for you in game 1. I don't like repeated problems. So I'm not understanding why. I mean, I haven't seen anything that they've done that's different on AJ Brown, as to prior that we saw in game 1. So I would like to see a better version of what you play, however you play AJ Brown, because he's been the catalyst right now.
Yeah.
And Saquon too, but more AJ Brown.
Yeah,
Saquon got two touchdowns on 9 carries, 85 yards.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This one a slow
Absolutely.
roast. This ain't a deep fry.
I haven't seen Derek Force on the field though, and that's another thing for me. Derek Force has good games against the Eagles. It's a little bit of a blower to not see him out there, and I'm gonna be very interested to see where his snaps are because he's played very well against AJ Brown and them guys over there. He's had master games against them.
During the game. And now I think we can talk about it a little bit. If Saquon is shaken up, I don't think there's a way that they could win this game with Jalen Hurts not being able to run and them depending on Gainwell.
I agree.
So we're gonna see how Saquon look like. This is the thing, and that means the 4th quarter. See, I'm not really talking about the 3rd quarter. The 3rd quarter, I think Saquon comes out because they'll be able to work on him in the locker room during halftime. But in the 4th quarter, especially late in the 4th quarter, are you going to be able to depend on Saquon Barkley if he's not feeling great? You know what I mean? The center, he has been battling on and on and on and on and on. And I think that what we can do right now is run a lot of stunts up front. If we run some stunts up front, it's nothing they're going to be able to do. Right now, we just been rushing straight at him. I don't know where's the stunts at. If we stunt right now in this game, we would have been getting to Jalen Hurts the whole game. So there's things that should come into play in the second half. Now, I will say I didn't see us run too many stunts, but I would like to see it now.
I think the defense is going to play a lot better in the second half. Personally, I just think the defense is going to play much better.
They have to. We can't say where's Terry been because Terry's been there. It's just he hasn't been on the field because of the turnovers that he's not committing. I mean, De'Ami Brown, that's a huge turnover. Jeremy McNichols, a huge turnover. Okay. These people will probably not be on the roster next year after this. I thought we was going to re-sign De'Ami, and De'Ami was going to be the number 2 receiver. We might re-sign him for some chump change, maybe. But
we got a whole
after
second
dropping the ball like that,
they unleashed Jaden Daniels. I think they unleashed Jaden Daniels in the second half.
They have to.
Let's see if the Eagles can deal with Jaden Daniels at full throttle, everything you got, because that's, I believe, what's about to happen.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, right? What else could
But
you
that's
do
why
if
our
you're us?
defense needs some 3
You
and out
have to
stops. We
say,
need to get. Go ahead. Sorry.
yeah. I mean, no, I'm saying I agree with you 1,000,000%. If you are us in this situation, what is the only way that you can counteract what they're doing on the offensive side of the ball? That's if you let Jaden go wild. Now, the thing is that Cliff Kingsbury, you are not running the ball. You are not running the ball.
I agree
Okay?
with that. I agree
If
with
you
that.
just hit me right now, I would sit there and say, do you see what Brian Robinson has been doing to them all game? Feed the animal.
I agree with that.
Feed the animal, man. Get a ball to your running back who ain't fumbled, who ain't done nothing. You had McNichols back there when I feel like McCaffrey was doing okay. McCaffrey did muff the first joint. He picked it up. He made sure that there was no turnovers or nothing like that. But like, why put McNichols right there? Honestly, it should have been Eckler and what's the name back and McCaffrey back there because they've been doing it all year. You know
You got to unleash
why
Jaden
you
Daniels.
changing now?
And defense, you're going to have to get a stop.
Why you changing now?
Y'all going to
Huh?
have to play. The defense has to play down in distance, right? And so for me at least, you're going to have to just play down in distance and you're going to have to play smart. AJ Brown is a problem. Double him. You've seen it have more success against Devontae Smith. He's not killing you. Just double AJ
Don't
Brown.
even double them. We
This is
ran
my thing.
zone last week. We ran zone last week and turned the ball and got how many picks? Why are we not running zone some more so we can deal with Brown with a high low thing, or we could deal with Brown, blitz him, do a zone blitz, and it's not that hard, bro. We did it last week,
Right.
zone blitz, and a lot of times we didn't even do a whole bunch of blitz. We just did some stuff up front. I don't get what's going on here as far as the coaching staff. I think they're overthinking it. You know, I do. We should have played them with the same game plan that we played Detroit because this is a very similar team to Detroit. Okay,
Defensively, yeah.
very similar team to Detroit. When you think about, I'm talking about I'm at the defensive side. I'm at the offensive side of the ball. They got them. The only exception is that Jared Goff and Jalen Hurts. So that's a little bit of things you got to change a little bit. But you don't change a whole lot. You look
I
at
think you
Gibbs.
should have put pressure immediately.
Nah,
And so
because you
that's
look at Jameer Gibbs and you look at Saquon Barkley, and you can say that Jameer Gibbs so far, if he keeps going the way he's going, he could develop into a Saquon Barkley type of player. You know?
yeah.
So like you don't change. You don't have to. Because Jalen Hurts, don't get me wrong, his leg does not appear to be very injured. He don't look like 100%, but this is like 80% Jalen Hurts. Okay? And the 80% Jalen Hurts can still move a little bit.
We got to make sure we punching the ball like they punching it too. That's another thing.
Man, we gotta score.
I
And
don't know why I don't have Jamison Crowder returning.
I
He's
don't
a
know why
vet. He's a vet.
I would like to see a turnover from the defense. Don't tell me we played the best game of our season, the game before the game before the NFC Championship. Because I feel like that was one of our best games defensively as far as turning the ball over. Don't tell us we can't do that again in
I
this
mean, you
second
got to
game.
remember, no Deron Payne is out there too. We don't have Deron Payne too.
Nah, but Jerzon Newton been going to work though.
And he was
Exactly.
playing good.
Exactly. Newton been out there balling. You put Newton out there with Jonathan Allen. A lot of times they've been having Davis out there. I don't even know where Davis came from.
And
It's been
where's Fowler?
it's
I
been
need
Sheldon
Fowler to
Day.
show up.
It's been Sheldon Day the whole time that's been in that spot. So like I don't know what's going on. I don't. I'm a little confused. I don't know when Davis moved up the depth chart like that. You know what I'm saying? To be playing over Jerzon Newton, be getting reps over Jerzon. Like I don't know. I don't know. maybe, and listen, maybe they were saving some of the dogs for later. Maybe they saving some of the dogs for the second half. Hopefully they maybe they knew this was gonna be a drag out game. You know, we're gonna have to save the dogs for a little bit later. And I'm hoping we come out here hungry, man. I'm hoping we come out here, we hitting, we fast, we aggressive. You know what I mean? Because right now, Philly up.
I mean, Philly had the lead in the beginning. I mean, in the first half in the game that we won too. So, I mean, for what it's worth.
But nonetheless, bro, this NFC Championship, we can't be down. That's not the way to look at it. We got to look at it like, you know.
I mean, that is a way to look at it when you're down already.
I mean, yeah, that is true. I would say that.
I mean, for what it's worth, you know. Again, I don't think that Saquon, I don't think he's in his top health. So hopefully we can take advantage of that. And again, Jaden Daniels, take over the game. It's your chance, your time. Take over the game.
It is. And it absolutely is. I can't disagree with you there. This is your time. You got to step up to the plate.
Defense got to give him a chance, though. Defense going to have to step up.
I would like to know how many penalties are called right now thus far on both sides.
All right, hold on. I can get you the stat.
I know Philly. I remember Philly having the false start. That's all I really remember them having.
They had a holding penalty too, I think.
Penalties. Washington has 3 penalties for 27 yards. Philly has 4 penalties for 25 yards. Penalties pretty even. All right, Washington to kick it off. Here we go. Second half.
You said Washington has how many penalties?
This is it, y'all.
We got 3.
3 for 27. Philly has 4 for 25. 0 punts in the first half. First time in the conference championship. Let's go. Defense got to play a better second half. That's it.
Absolutely.
That's what it boils down to.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I couldn't
Come on, Brady. Don't look down. Look down for Brady.
Walker with the smack. He put the smack down on that guy. Walker with the great.
Come out with intensity, man. That's all. Come out with intensity.
Walker smacked him.
You know.
Yes, indeed. You got a first.
Yeah, they got to put that pressure on Hurts. If we're going to do it too, watch. It's coming.
That was the first time that happened since 2003, actually. No punts.
You got a 1st and 10 for the Eagles.
Colts versus the Panthers.
Oh, he hurt. He hurt the dude. Oh, yeah, he hurt him. He hurt him. He put that smack on him. He hurt him. Jurgens is coming in on the second half.
Yes.
Ooh. And Laquel Walker been like a killer on special teams the whole season anyway. He's been good money all seasons. Come on, man. Let's go. Get this energy pumping in this room, man.
Zero panic.
You know, I had Skins fans travel up there like that. Come on, man. Let's get it.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Here we go. 1st and 10, second half. Here we go. All the chips on the line. 12-point lead for the Eagles. 1st and 10 from the 31-yard line. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. Oh, here come the pressure. Early and often. Saquon with the Jalen Hurts with the keeper. Oh, no, he's going nowhere. Bobby Wagner on his tails. 3-yard loss. 2-yard loss. 2-yard loss.
That was Gainwell on that run back?
Nah, Gainwell got hit blocking. Kosa Yankov ran into him.
Prayers up for Gainwell.
Nah, he look like he'll be all right. He walked off the field. He look like he'll be all right.
All right, 2nd and 12 for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. Back to pass. Pressure on, sack. Dorrance Armstrong. Let's get it.
Sir.
That's all. All this is over. All this is over, champ. All this is
Yes,
over.
sir.
This is over. Y'all playing. That man
Yes,
can't
sir.
move. Dorrance Armstrong with the sack.
Hey, and Frankie Louvu was the one that made that play because Frankie Louvu grabbed Hurts to stop that read option.
Yeah, big play by Wagner and Louvu.
3rd and 19 for the Eagles. 3rd and 19. They back the pass. They looking for a screen. They throw it. Tackle. Eagles got a punt. Redskin ball. Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels. Let's go.
Game change.
Let's go. Y'all already know what time it is.
It's go time.
And look at Witt. Look at Witt up there. Look at Witt.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Woo. Man, Witt is foul. That was beautiful by Armstrong. Witt is foul. Witt is foul though. Fowler need to get out there too.
That looked great. Armstrong, that was a great sack by Armstrong.
All right, the punt is up. The punt is up. The punt is up. The punt is up. Crowder calls for it. Oh, yeah, good Redskin bounce at the 25, 20, 26-yard line. 3 plays, no yards, 3 and out for the Eagles.
A platinum. No, A diamond. We needed that big. A diamond. Shout out to Vito for that phrase. A diamond.
Yeah, we can throw that diamond up there. I'm with you on that, big son.
Yeah, they're gonna fire right there, Quinn. They're gonna fire right there. Fire everybody up. It's go time. It's go time now. Yeah, it's go time now.
Dan Quinn said nobody been in more close games than us. That's what he said after halftime. You know, none of our guys is worried, basically. Like, come on, man, we do this.
Yeah, I think that drive was huge. Drive was huge.
Quick, get them out quick, 3 and out, quick. Now, I will say they did get 9 yards back on the screen pass, but that in that situation, it is what it is. You know, those 9 yards that we sacked them for, they got it back, basically. But I respect our defense. You know what I'm saying? That's a really big stop right there. We got to get on Jalen Hurts, man. We got to hurt, not like literally hurt him, but we got to get to him. We got to hurt him, man. You know what I'm saying? So we got to put the pressure on him, you know? I don't want Jalen Hurts to actually get hurt because I don't want no excuses on why we beat the Eagles. This game so far, he's been playing the whole game, so I don't want him to get hurt.
They don't have no excuses. He was playing. No, ain't no excuses.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't want no excuses. So that's why I said I don't want him to get hurt. So when I say hurt him, I mean like hit him, make sure he's feeling it, make sure that he's timid after taking one of those big shots, you know, not like a dirty shot though. You know what I mean? No dirty shots, no none of that, because I don't want no excuses. I want to beat these guys fair and square. That's what we do. That's what we do.
Hey, look, I met a Philly fan when I was in Atlantic City, right? And we was in the elevator. I looked at him. I said, I got to ask you this question. I said, wouldn't you love to see us in the NFC Championship? He said, yeah, man, because we owe y'all. I said, yeah, I was sure you was going to say that. And I said, that's exactly why I want to see y'all in the NFC Championship and beat y'all for that very fact.
Yeah.
Because y'all feel like it's an excuse. I don't feel like they don't feel like it's no excuse when we had bad quarterbacks and all that, and they beat us, right?
Yep, exactly.
All right, okay.
Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? So
B-Rob,
it is what it is.
B-Rob gets one on the Curry.
They gotta go to Christopher Rodriguez, man. What are they? Come on, man. Let's go. Put Chris in the game.
Is he active? Is he active
I
for
don't
this?
know. I don't
Okay,
know. Let
Williams
me check.
offense. Jaden Daniels is shotgun. Back foot. Oh, he is sacked. Jaden Daniels is sacked. He is sacked. Davis. Jordan Davis with the sack. It's like a 9-yard loss.
That's bad.
Y'all just they not running the ball
12
enough,
yards
man. It's
long.
nobody out.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah, 12-yard loss. Oh, it was a face mask. It was a face. Oh, he grabbed him. Oh, he let the face mask go. I guess he didn't get it. 3rd and 20 for Washington. 3rd and 20.
Nah, anytime it touch it, see, this is what I mean. If that was, man, all right.
Eckler, we got to punt it.
Out 3 and out. That was not good at all. That was F minus. F minus.
F, man. F. Why y'all not letting B-Rob see what he could do?
Allegretti, man.
Come on,
I don't know
y'all.
what he's doing, Allegretti. Allegretti got dogged. Allegretti got dogged.
They're going to be ready for the fake, too. You got to really punt it.
No, we got to punt. We're not close enough to midfield.
Tressway with the punt. Great punt, though. Nah, it was out to the 30. Philly on the return. He's out to the 40. Tackle out. They got great field position at the 42-yard line.
Dang.
Oh, no, that should have, no, Ro. That should have been face mask.
What?
I'm sorry. That should have been a face mask. That should have been a face mask. It was there long enough. If that's Patrick Mahomes, come on, man. Come on, man. No. Them referees is cheating. They is blatantly cheating.
Yeah. You think it should have been a 5-yarder?
5 yards.
It wasn't 15. I don't think it was 15. You think it was 15?
Face mask is an automatic 15. Ain't no 5-yard face mask. Where?
Oh, I don't know if that's enough.
Bruh, that replay was enough for me.
I don't think that's enough.
His hand was there long enough. I don't care if you moved it. It was there, period. It's never supposed to be there. These referees cheat.
Let's go,
bro.
Washington. They're going to have to play some defense. You cannot let Philly
We need a pick 6 defense. We need a pick 6. Pick 6 defense. Come on. Trying to put some mama sauce on the Eagle wings.
Yeah, y'all got to get the ball back to the offensive side. You got to. You got to get the ball back to the offensive side. Right now, Washington down in this one, 27-12. Trying to get back in within striking distance, 1 possession game. I think if you can get them in striking distance, you might can do something. But Philly has the ball after a 3 and out. Both teams in the second half so far. What does Washington got to do to what does Washington got to do in order to turn the tide here?
We need a momentum play.
In y'all opinion.
We need a change in momentum play.
Nah, just continue to get to the quarterback. I don't think we did.
Nah, bro, we need a change in momentum. We need a momentum swing right here. A play of swinging the momentum, because I believe a play like when Quan Martin picked 6 last week, that was a change of momentum swing. They didn't bounce back from that. You see what I'm saying? We need that type of play in this game right here.
That could definitely work, but what I'm saying is the last drive when they came out there, we was 3 and out. They lost 9 yards off the jump. They didn't gain no yards. I think we need to keep doing what we was doing last drive, and then those
back to pass, hits his back foot. Jaden Daniels Jaden Hurts throws it. AJ Brown catches it, 15-yard catch, first down. Sam Street on the coverage. Same old. They not. I mean, I don't understand how he has that much room. Jaden Hurts inside and shotgun. Doxson in motion. Hands it off. He keeps it, throws it, Goddard with the catch. Iggy with the tackle. I mean, you just got to bring pressure. I just think he can't move. So whatever you do, you make him run away. I would blitz him on every single down. That's me. Let him throw it up top. 2nd and 3, 9:49 left in the third quarter. Doxson in motion, back to pass, back foot, throws it. He's going. He has wide open. Dallas Goedert caught. First down. Philadelphia. They are dogging it. First and goal.
Why? Why is Ibrahim checking Goddard?
Man.
Why is he checking Goddard?
He called it though. Bobby Wagner called it. Bobby Wagner said somebody get Goddard. He had to stay there with Jalen Hurts. Bobby Wagner is calling it out. All right. First and goal for the Eagles. 27-15. Through third quarter, 9:06 left. They are deep in Washington territory. Back to pass. Hurts is on the keeper. He's going to run it up the middle. It's a touchdown. Jalen Hurts. I just don't like the defense. What are y'all waiting for? When are y'all going to F? 33-15. It's still 18 points. That's a 3-possession game.
The defense.
When are y'all going to blitz? When are y'all going to blitz? The blitz has been working. Saquon Barkley is not even a factor. Yeah, I just don't get it. You got to, you know. I really don't want to see the Eagles in the Super Bowl. I'm going to keep it real. It's just a boring Super Bowl if the Eagles make it. So we got to come on. Y'all going to have to step up. Y'all going to have to step up. Y'all going to have to step up. They just not blitzing him, though. Jalen Hurts can run forward. We knew that going out the thing that he can run forward. But he can't move laterally. He hasn't moved laterally in this game at all. You got to blitz him. I would blitz him on every play because he can't do nothing.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't blitz him this particular cycle, but it is what it is.
Get it. I don't know what you're waiting for.
They are up.
I don't know what you're waiting. We score here though. We score here. We make it a game. That's all. It's just it is what it is.
It is still a game. Cliff Kingsbury got to get in his bag. It's still a game. You got the best quarterback in the game on the field. Y'all tripping. What is Cliff doing out there? Get in your bag, Cliff. This is Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Get in your bag.
It's a shootout. It's officially a shootout. You score here, you all right. You score here, you all right. I don't mind putting our defense back on the field because I feel like our defense eventually will figure it out. But you got to score here.
Come on, Dan Quinn. That's your understudy over there.
Yeah, right now, Kellen Moore getting the best of Dan Quinn, I tell you that.
Yeah, Joe Witt, Dan Quinn. Yeah, he is.
Kellen Moore getting the best of we're gonna say Joe Witt, we're gonna say Dan Quinn as well. I mean, you ain't stopped them. They've been scoring.
They're not doing that, man. Running the ball. I'm just saying, they're not doing nothing but running the ball. You can easily end that with a blitz. We just napped him. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, I do not get it. You got to blitz. You know, you got to blitz. You got to blitz. You cannot sit back in the NFC Championship game and think you're going to win without taking risks. This quarterback is not hurt. I mean, he obviously not hurt, not to where I thought he was. That maybe was a fake me out thing that he was doing and Vegas was doing. But whatever the situation, yeah, he's running like he's regular. Yes, he's running regular. You have to treat him regular. All that tough talk, Joe Witt, you put a magnifying glass on us. You didn't have to say that in the press conference. You said that. You need to live up to that, Joe Witt. He ran And he ran the ball. You said you was going to hit him like a
got
running back. You
two
didn't do anything.
on the ground.
Huh?
He got 2 touchdowns on the ground.
That's what I'm saying. So, Joe Witt, what did you do? You said you was going to hit him like a running back if they decide to run him. Where is that at?
I agree
That's
with
what
that.
you said, Joe Witt.
But the one thing about this team, it ain't over till it's over.
We know that.
Play
Let's
60
go.
minutes.
Let's make history, y'all.
Play a whole
Let's make
60
history. Let's make history. All we need is a score here. 8:38 left. Washington with the ball. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. 2 men in the backfield. De'Ami Brown in motion. Daniels fakes the handoff. Back to pass. He has time. Looks. Nobody's open. He throws it over the middle. It's a catch. De'Ami Brown. First down. Let's go, y'all. Game time.
The Eagles have scored touchdowns in 5 of their 7
Hurry up,
drives.
offense. Hurry up, offense. Man in motion. Hands it off up the middle. Brian Robinson Jr. He gets about 6 on the curry. That should have been all day, though. I mean,
Exactly.
come on, y'all. Oh, Jalen Carter's hurt. Jalen Carter is hurt. He took his helmet off and everything. He is hurt bad. Uh-oh. Sirianni is on the field. Jalen Carter is down. Uh-oh.
I mean, like I said, I want to see them at their best. So, I mean, prayers up to Jalen Carter.
Listen. I want to see us in the Super Bowl, bro. So, hey, I'm not about to. If he got hurt, he got hurt. That's what happened. I ain't wishing for him to get hurt.
Yeah.
The man is hurt, though. That's a problem for the Eagles. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I think he hit his head. I think he hit his head on that play.
Jalen Carter is down. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Right now. I'm not wishing for it. I pray for Jalen Carter and his family that things go the best that they possibly can go for that man and his family. But the fact remains, he is hurt right now. That's all I'm saying. And the Eagles have a problem. If he is hurt, he can't go for the rest of the way. Defense needs to figure out how to stop the Eagles. That defense, Joe Witt and them have to figure out how to stop them. Offense can score points. Defense has to step up.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It's a 3-possession game. We should definitely have at least 3 possessions left in this game right now. So it can go down to the last possession. We just got to
I'm not even worried about that. Offense, get the 7 you need right now.
Yeah, but
That's
what I'm saying is we got enough time. We got enough time to make it happen. We just got to start right now.
Yeah, I'm not looking at nothing. Offense, get the 7. Get the 7. Because you might can get a mistake out of them. Offense, get the 7. Yeah, that's all I'm looking at. Jaden Daniels, back to pass. Throwing it. Zach Ertz wide open. First down. Washington out of bounds. And he pushed him out of bounds. It should have been a flag. With a flag at y'all called the same thing. On the other side, he pushed Jack out of bounds. Where was the flag?
See?
Yeah, he pushed him out of bounds. It should have been the same call. It should have been the same call. Should have been the same call.
I
Should have
told
been the,
y'all.
oh yeah, he definitely pushed him out of bounds. Should have been the same call. Might have been a little bit of flopping there. Washington ball though at the 31-yard line. They are moving the ball. 1st and 10. Jaden Daniels hands it off. B-Rob up the middle. He gets 1, 2, 3 on the curry. Jalen Carter is not in the game.
Nah,
oh, yes,
they
he
said
is. Jalen Carter is still in the game.
Yeah, no, they said he played 40 out of the 44 plays. He was not in on the 2nd down, but I think he came in after that 2nd down completion to Zach Ertz.
Hey, I say run at him. He was just hurt, laying on the ground. Run at him. What are we doing? Back to pass. Jaden Daniels looks, throws it. It's a catch. Terry McLaurin. No, Zacchaeus. Zacchaeus with the catch. Washington moving the ball. 6:38 left in the 3rd. Washington in hurry up offense, moving it right down the field. 34-15. 3rd quarter, 6:35 left. 1st and 10 from the 19-yard line. Washington is in the red zone. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. Trey wide flex. On the left side, though, back to pass. Jaden Daniels looking for a run. He is running. He's out in the open. Jaden Daniels slides. He hits him off top, but he is a running back. He's a running back. He's a running back. Brandon Coleman. They did hit him in the head a little bit. Jaden Daniels talking trash, though. He talking trash after the hit. Second and 3. 5:37 left. Jaden Daniels hands the ball off. B-Rob up the middle. He gets 1 and he's tackled. They called the safety blitz. Gardner Johnson with the tackle. I say give it back to B-Rob. Yeah, they hurried up. We up 3rd and 1. Give it back to B-Rob or Eckler. Give it to Eckler. 3rd and run. Oh, they blitzing. Jaden Daniels with the keeper. He makes a man miss. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Jaden Daniels.
Let's go. Let's go.
Great
Let's
play,
go,
Jaden
bro.
Daniels. Oh, and he throwing
Let's
the Michael
go.
Jackson, though. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. This game ain't over yet. This game ain't over yet, y'all. Great drive. Great drive for Washington. A platinum. Hey, if Jaden Daniels comes back and wins this game, bro, oh my goodness.
The legend of Jaden Daniels.
Instant legend. It would be instant legendary, bro. Instant legendary. Instant legendary. We might be watching history. Let's go. 5:01 left. Washington going for 2. They are down by 13 points right now. Trying to make it a 2-possession game.
Just tell y'all
Zach
how
Ertz in
the
motion.
game end up.
Hands
Let's
to
go.
face the handoff. Jaden Daniels throws it. It is a catch. Zacchaeus, 2-point conversion is good. Washington
What I
down
tell you, bro?
by 11.
What I just say? That's gonna show y'all how the game go.
Don't worry.
That's gonna show y'all how the game go with the 2-point conversion. These boys ain't playing. Let's get it.
Game on. Let's go, defense. Y'all got to wake up, baby.
They already woke, bro. They already woke.
We believe.
Don't worry
defense.
about it.
Let's go. Come on, Bobby Wagner. Bobby Wagner, you got to will your men. You got to will your men. You got to will your men, baby. Come on. We ain't out of it yet.
Not at all. Not by a long shot. I told you got to play the whole game with us. It's a whole quarter left, bro. It's a whole quarter left.
You still got some of this one left. What Vito say? Let's see what Vito say.
He was talking about when Jalen Carter was down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go, man.
Will your men, baby.
Let's go, man.
You got to will your men.
So look. the defense, right?
You got to
Right
will your
here.
men, man.
Defense. If we stop and make a stop right here, right? We can make a stop right here. Especially if we can get a 3 and out, we could be going into the fourth quarter in a 4-point game.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Or
goodness. We get a 3 and out, it's on.
or a
If we
3-point
get a
game.
3 and out, it's on.
Go
We're
for
gonna
2
score the
again.
next drive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or a 3-point
Huh?
game. We can go into the fourth quarter. We could go into the fourth quarter in a 3-point game if we stop them and and we score and get a 2-point conversion. So I think that's why we went for 2 right there.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's going down. Y'all witnessing it right here on the Nathan DC show. We got it rocking on the podcast. Thank y'all for tuning in. Y'all been with us all season. Get ready for the bowl next week. A couple weeks, baby. We going all the way. We ain't playing. It's time to clean up. I told y'all a couple weeks ago. I told y'all a couple weeks ago that the league owe us restitution. And we want it right down. This year, we ain't waiting.
Yeah, this is a dog fight. This is a dog fight. This is a dog fight.
Hey, Leo.
Yeah.
Bill Kyle know how the story going in.
Yep.
Bill Kyle know how the story going in.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, y'all. 23-14. Eagles with the ball. Third quarter.
23-34, y'all. 23-34.
Out of bounds. Y'all cannot call that. Come on now. He running down the sideline. Come on now. Y'all can't keep on giving them these calls when I'm running down the sideline. 1st and 10, Eagles with the ball. Saquon coming back out. Let's go, Redskins. Y'all know how Saquon been ending games. We're gonna have to lock in. Lock in, baby.
Yeah.
Lock in. Lock in. All right, 1st and 10 for the Eagles. We need a stop from the defense somehow, some way. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. Hands the ball off. Saquon makes a man miss. Makes a second man miss. Good tackle. Quan Martin gets him after 5. That's what I'm talking about. Saquon looks a little bit fresher. It looked like he got his second win.
I told you, but it's not about now. It's about the fourth quarter. About late in the fourth quarter.
2nd and 5. Hurry up offense for Jalen Hurts. Let's go defense. Back to pass. Jalen Hurts hits his back foot. He's trying to go deep. Jerzon Newton with the pressure. Sack. Oh, they made him miss. He throws it out of bounds. I don't know how he got it out.
Dang.
3rd and 5. You got to get him, man. Good defense by Lattimore. Lattimore was on Smith, and Lattimore was right there. I like that matchup. Put Lattimore on Smith and double Brown. Louisville.
Then you leave Goddard open. They tried that.
Louisville missed the sack. That's who missed the sack. Louisville. All right, 3rd and 5. Come on, y'all. We got to get him off the field here. 3rd and 5. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. 4, 3, 2. Back to pass. Back foot looking. Throws it. It's a wide open Smith. 1st down, Eagles.
Who was checking Smith?
Did he lose the ball? Though before that ball thing came out? That ball shot out at the end of that. Let's see the play. Let me see. All right, 1st and 10 for the Eagles. It did not shoot out. 1st and 10 for the Eagles from the 47-yard line. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. Back to pass. He's looking. Dallas Goedert on the screenplay. Makes a man miss. He gets 10 yards, and he's tackled by Chin. 1st down and 10. They are in Redskin territory.
Goddamn defense, bruh. Crazy.
Let's go. 1st and 10. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. Back to pass, fakes the handoff. He hits his back foot. Oh, Durant Armstrong had the pressure. He had to scramble out. He's going to throw it away.
We can get a turnover here, man. That's what we need. But I don't know why we're not faking the blitz sometime and then dropping back in coverage. You get what I'm
like
saying?
it pressure. So
I do like us bringing pressure, but we're not disguising anything. You get what I'm saying?
No, we're not.
We're not disguising anything. There's no way Dallas Goedert is supposed to be able to do like a screen pass.
A third there, 4-3 on the clock. Pitch out to Saquon Barkley. This pitches, we had trouble with these. Pitch, he failed. All right, you're going to have a 3rd and 3. Saquon, he slipped and failed. Y'all got to crash on them pitches. Y'all got to crash on them ends. When he turn around for that pitch, you see him going out, you supposed to crash. All right, 3rd and 5. Eagles. Come on, y'all. We need to stop here.
We definitely need to stop. We need an interception. We need an interception.
Jalen Hurts his shotgun. Okay. Oh my God. Frankie Louisville with the great play. Woo! That's what I said. Crash. He finally crashed. Frankie Louisville with the great. I've been saying crash.
Yeah.
He finally crashed. They out of field goal range. They got to punt it.
Yep. Yeah.
Frankie Louisville might have been with the defensive player of the year so far.
That's what it is, bro.
Hey.
That's what it is, bro.
Hey, what I say? We stop them here.
Leo, what you say? Quinn said.
What? We've been in more close games. We've been in more close games than anybody. We're not shaking. They basically saying we're not shaking. We're not rattled. We're not none of that. You know.
All right.
What we say?
All right, Mo.
Watch out for the fake. Watch out for the fake. He punted it. No mistakes here, y'all. No mistakes. No mistakes.
They got to depend on their defense to stop up.
Our ball at the 4-yard line.
Hey,
we going down the field for one. Let's go.
Yeah, and we're gonna go for 2. And we'll go for 2. It'll make it a field goal game by the 4th quarter.
Let's get to 4 and make this a 4-point game.
No, a 3-point game. We're not gonna make it a 4. We're not gonna listen. This is why you're gonna make it a 3-point game. This is why you're gonna go for the 2. Because you make it a 4-point game. You got if you make it a 4-point, you still got to score a touchdown. If you make a 3-point game, you can either kick the field goal. But the 5-point game, you still would have had to score a touchdown anyway. So you're gonna go for 2 if we score a touchdown right here anyway.
Let's go, y'all.
It's only smart to do that, you know.
Hey, bro. That play might have been bigger than what we thought. It looked like they was trying to do a fake, bro. It looked like he was trying to fake that handoff to Saquon, but he had no choice but to give it to him.
Oh, they gave it to him at the 20. They say he stepped on the line. We got it at the 20. They say he stepped on the line. We got it at the 20. Let's go. Even better. Jaden Daniels in shotgun, man in motion. Fakes the handoff, back to pass, blitz. He torched the blitz. Zach Ertz runs the ball. He gets it. He runs. He gets all the way to the 17-yard gain. Watch the ball at the 37-yard. He torched that blitz. Jaden Daniels torched it. He torched it.
But see, that's what they said about Jaden Daniels. That game time is way different than that film y'all watch.
Back to pass, Jaden Daniels run. He throws it tipped up. 2nd down. Whew. Man. This is crazy, man. This is intense for a trip to the Super Bowl, y'all. For a trip to the Super Bowl.
Oh, we knew this what it was going to be, though. What did I tell y'all on my way home before I got on the broadcast? For y'all who do not know, I said this is Bud and outrage.
Let's go. Here come the blitz. Jaden Daniels back to pass, back foot, throws it. It is Zach Ertz dropped it. Come on, Ertz.
Zach Ertz, man.
He got 2 drops.
Ertz. I mean, it wasn't exactly accurate, but that's a catchable pass. You got to catch that. You got to catch that.
Gotta catch that.
Gotta catch that. The time is now, though, fellas. The time is now.
3rd and 10. This is a huge 3rd down, 3rd and long. Jaden Daniels 5 on 3rd down is 5 of 9, 63 yards, 3 first downs. Let's go. 3rd and 10. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. Nobody back there with him. 3.
Worried about right now.
Pass. Jaden Daniels back foot throws it. First down. Zach Ertz. Oh my goodness. Shorty is money. Shorty is money.
About right now.
Shorty is money, man.
We worried about right now. We ain't worried about y'all stats. We worried about right now. We in the moment.
Baby. Hey, good. Hey, that's ice cold. That's ice cold.
Hey, Big Son.
39 seconds left. 38, 37. Washington with the ball. Terry was going in motion. 33, 32. Jaden Daniels back foot.
Yeah.
Throws it underneath.
JD.
Oh, he fumbled. He fumbled. Oh my God. Zacchaeus fumbled. Man, God damn, Joe. What the fuck? No, they saying Washington got the ball. No, he got the ball. We do got the ball. We got the ball. We got the ball. Biadasz got the ball.
Thank you, Lord.
They trying to give it to the
Thank
Eagles.
you, Lord
Biadasz
God.
got the ball. Biadasz got the ball. They trying to give it to the Eagles. Biadasz came out with the ball. Biadasz got the ball. Zach Ertz failed, got up, tried to run, and was punched out. It was punched out. And he punched it out from somebody else. And yes, Biadasz got the ball. It's a scramble at that point. Nobody got cleared, whatever. That's Biadasz. We got the ball, our ball. 1st and 10, Washington. Biadasz got the ball. Biadasz got the ball. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie.
They saying that Philly. Come on, man. They saying Philly got it. Nah.
Niggas Bond on the sideline. Oh, they gave it to Philly.
Nah, the ball is out of the power right there. How? How could you give it to them? They both dove in on the ball at the same time, and the ball and bro.
Hell no.
Bro. They cheating.
They wrong. Ertz back to pass, throws it short. But why doesn't he challenge there? Why? And they in field goal range. Right. Quinn should have challenged. Quinn should have challenged that. Why didn't Quinn challenge that? Why wouldn't the challenge come from up top? If a scrum happened, it's whoever got it.
You don't know who got it. What? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
That's BS.
End of the 3rd quarter. Hey, bro, if that's not cheating, I don't know what it is. If that's not cheating, I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. He shouldn't even have to call. He shouldn't even have to throw a red flag out there. Everybody in America seen that ball come from below the pile.
Yeah, that's it. When is it not been whoever?
Come on, man. Come on, man. And you couldn't tell who had the ball. That's why they ain't show no other angles. NFL be cheating, bro.
I don't know. That's not gonna go over well. I tell you that much. That ain't gonna go over well because
ball don't lie. Let's go. Now, hey, defense. Now it's about that time, defense. Hey, Whit, call it up, Whit. Dial it up. Put it on out the cut. It's that time now, Whit. It's that time now. I'm sorry. It's that time. They crazy.
Turnovers, bro.
Hey, Pound said.
3 turnovers, bro.
Pound said, yeah, man. Pound, man. Everybody on, man. Everybody on right now, man. Shout out to everybody listening. This is the Nature Sports Podcast bringing you the NFC Championship game. Redskins and Eagles. Washington down 13 after a fumble by Austin Eckler in his own territory, with Washington with a chance to turn it to a 1-possession game. However,
down 11.
We have a 4th quarter.
We down 11.
Man, we scored 21 in the 4th quarter. Ain't nobody tripping off that. Let's rock. Let's rock.
If you can hold them to 3 here, can hold them to 3 here, it's still a 2-possession game.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Ro, have we not scored 21 points in the 4th quarter?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we have.
Okay.
Yes, we have.
Yeah. Let's go.
We have a lot of turnovers. Three turnovers is extra.
It's bad. It's horrible. It is horrible. It is horrible.
We beat them with more. We beat them with more. We beat them with more.
Prepared for that punch. We don't seem prepared for them to punch the ball out at all. We don't seem prepared at all.
We need to be using that format, that formality.
Bruh, we gotta hold on to the ball, bruh.
We should be punching the ball out.
We gotta hold on to the ball. I don't give a fuck. Excuse me.
This shouldn't be them.
Yeah,
It be us
too low.
too.
That's why they
I
should be high and tight.
I don't care what's
Hand
going
it
on.
off to Goddard around the right side. He has a first down. Oh no, he's tackled 1 yard short of the first. You're gonna have a 2nd and 2, 2nd and 1.5 for the Eagles. That's because the ball too low. That's That's why it's able to be punched out, because it's too low. You gotta hold it high up near your shoulder, high and tight. You can't punch it out. What are they gonna punch if it's high and up at your shoulder? The ball is too low. Quinn should have preached that this week. That is on Dan Quinn and everybody on the offensive side. High and tight. It's not going nowhere. They can punch all day.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all better win this game, or Rowe gonna chew Josh Harris out.
Touchdown Eagles. Oh, he got caught at the 1. Saquon Barkley got caught at the 1.
That will be the game, I'm guessing. Shit.
They not blitzing. I just don't understand. Why y'all not blitzing? Y'all just still not blitzing. Frankie Louisville blitzed one time, shot right through there, got a tackle for a loss.
Bro, they running with anybody. They're using.
Get it. They're not gonna be able to get in there with the tush push. They ain't gonna be able to work. They say offsides, Redskins flag. Oh my God, offsides, Redskins. Come on, y'all. I disagree with the call. Redskins wasn't offsides. Come on now. It's gonna be a lot of Redskin fans complaining about the refs. I will say that. Regardless, win, lose, or draw, Jonathan Allen is who they say was offsides.
God damn.
Let's go. Oh, he fumbled. Oh, no, he didn't. Yeah, he fumbled. No, he didn't. He didn't get it. No, he didn't. He almost fumbled. That. It's a 3rd and go. That was 2nd and go, or this is 2nd and go. Yeah, he almost fumbled. It looked like he dropped. Oh, yeah, he did. He almost, no, it wasn't on the ground. He nearly fumbled. That. It's a 2nd and goal for Washington. Come on, y'all. Let's go. 13:07 left. We got to stop him here. We stop him here to a field goal. We got a shot. Let's go, y'all. Oh, it's an offsides, Frankie Louisville. Come on, man. Come on. Half the distance to the goal, man. Did they jump, though? Did they move? No, they didn't move. They didn't move. Come on, Frankie Louisville. Undisciplined. Totally undisciplined on the defensive side of the ball, man. Defense played a horrible game. Defense played a horrible game. No other way to get around it.
Offense too.
The defense is cutting them out.
Offense too.
Offense turned the ball over 3 times.
Offense too. Offense is playing horrible. Offense too.
Let's go, y'all. Come on, clean it up. He did it again. Frankie Louisville doing the same thing. He just keep jumping over, man. Like, what are we doing here?
That's how they stopping it. They caught him with the snap count. That's what it is.
God damn.
No, they caught him with the snap count.
Pressure.
Yeah, they caught him with the snap count. That's what it was.
All you got to do is the same way they push their men from the back, not to be no foul. You got to push your men on your other side, and y'all it's basically a battle in the middle. You got to push your men, get behind your men, your defensive front, and push them from the other side.
There's no smiling with that, Louvo. I'm sorry. And look, there's no smiling with that, bro. You're smiling at the wrong thing, my brother.
We just keep jumping. We just keep jumping.
Come on, Louvo.
Just watch the ball. Watch the ball. Watch the ball. Y'all right in front of the ball. Forget his voice. Watch the ball. If the ball don't move, you don't move. When the ball move, even an inch, that's when you move. They can't move the ball. If the ball move, that's when you move.
But I like this.
Basic football.
Excuse me. Forget that. I like this. You know what? Jalen Hurts, you're going to be scared to keep doing that tush push because Frankie Lou will keep jumping over that jump.
The ball don't move. You don't move.
Make them fumble.
If you move, you move.
If you make them fumble, I'm loving it. If you don't, I'm not. I'm dubbing it.
Nah, I'm saying it's an anticipation thing. Now Jalen Hurts know that Frankie Louvu coming over the top all that time. You get what I'm saying? So like
you gave them the touchdown.
What they scared to do it? Hey, bro, you know what? I'm so sick of this little ice cream league. These Eagles are some scared look. I want to say something else. What are y'all doing?
Easy touchdown.
Get on with the game. We've been here for like 5 minutes at the goal line. Y'all keep doing the same thing. I'm sorry. Get on with the game. Y'all have been prolonged.
Let's go. 17 points. 17 points. Game ain't over yet. 17 points. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get on with the game. Y'all keep wanting to prolong it, man.
Touchdown.
Keep wanting to play snap count, man. This is football.
Tough sledding right now, fellas. Tough
kick is
sledding
good
right now.
I just don't like, again, I just think that y'all should have been prepared. The Eagles are not doing nothing new. It's just, I don't get it. You've seen them 2 times.
I mean, Eckler, Ertz, a lot of these players that's supposed to be coming through, you know.
Yeah, they fumbled 3 times. They've been punching the ball out on everybody. They punched the ball out last week 3 times in the 4th quarter. I don't understand high and tight. What are we, high and tight? They can punch all day. If it's up near your shoulder and it's tight, it's not going nowhere.
Realistically, we need 3 touchdowns in 12 minutes. So,
God, Lee, come on, y'all. This is basic football, man. High and tight.
Look, 3 touchdowns in 4 minutes. That's what we need. So until that happens, I mean, a touchdown every 4 minutes. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it is what it is.
The ball is too low. This is fundamental. Anything, even in basketball, when you a man down low, you play down low, you get in position, you get the ball. What do they tell you? Put it up. Because if it's down low, everybody can what? Grab at it, knock it out your hand. Gotta put it up. Get the ball up.
Jalen Hurts got 10 rushes, 16 yards, and 3 touchdowns. AJ Brown, 6 receptions.
They got the ball at the 1 inch line. The penalties.
Man, it's a touchdown, bro. Touchdown.
But they've been letting Jalen Hurts be comfortable. He has 240 passing yards. They've been letting him be comfortable the entire game. No Fowler. Where's Fowler at? Is he hurt?
Right. No, he's playing. He's playing.
Is he hurt? I mean, I haven't seen that much of him. He's a wrecking ball. What are y'all doing?
No.
Come on, man.
It's a little
Come on, man.
About that now.
Fowler been a wrecking ball all season. I called his name before the game because I knew he was going to do the same thing in this game. Be a wrecking ball. Where is Fowler? Where is Forrest? Where are our dogs at?
Realistically, we got to score here. And then our defense really got to turn the ball over at least one time in this game. We got 3 turnovers.
Right.
We get one of those back.
No, we don't need one. We need at least 2.
Just get a score. Just get a score. Just get a score.
Yeah. Get a score, basically. I mean, the fact that they put up 41 points on us is crazy at this point, though. But all in turnovers, we doing exactly what the Lions did last week.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Just get a score. Just get a score. That's all you worry about. Just get a score.
And it ain't been Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels ain't throwing no interceptions or none of that. He 22 for 33, 217. And he got 6 rushes for 48 yards and a touchdown.
I don't think though that Austin Eckler fumble is still Biada still came up with the ball. So that's going to be a question all week, period. I don't like how they've played AJ Brown.
Hey, Ro, I told y'all the thing that I was scared about the whole week, and guess what it was? That's what it's been. It's been that goddamn referees. Because I knew it. I said they are 6-0 with them damn referees. I mean
6-1. They were 6-1, bro. Yeah, 6-1.
All right. Listen, the only back pass, back foot, scrambles, he throws it out of bounds.
You know, so,
all right. It's the Jaden Daniels show. It's a whole quarter left, y'all. Let's go.
I mean, yeah. JD5 got to show us what he got left.
Shootout. They got 41. Let's keep scoring. This game ain't over. Let's go. Game ain't over.
Yeah.
It's a shootout, man.
Shootout. It's a shootout.
We scored 2 touchdowns with 3 minutes left. We could do 20, not this team, but yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Monday Night Miracle. Let's get it. Sunday evening miracle right here. Let's get it.
Let's go, y'all. Shootout. It is what it is. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. Back to pass, back foot, scrambles, throws it underneath. Oh, he had too much pressure on him. He was looking for Ertz. Ertz was open, but it was too much pressure. 3rd and 10. Him and Jalen Carter talking trash. Oh, yeah. Him and Jalen Carter get into it. Yeah, him and Jalen Carter get into it. Okay.
Man,
Jalen Carter went over there to talk trash to him, to Jaden Daniels. Let's go.
Probably told him this game over with. He like, oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Let's show him this game ain't over with, Jay.
3rd and 10. 3rd and
Bomb
10. Let's go.
Bomb on him. Right
back
here.
Foot, there, underneath, it's a catch. Nowhere. Crowder. Nowhere.
And you got to go for it.
We going for it. Ain't no question. We going for it.
Oh, you going for it? All right, going for it. 4th and 10. I don't agree with this, but hey,
you gotta go for it, bro.
Defense gotta get ready regardless, though.
Yeah. Damn, if he could have got that ball to Ertz, man, that'd have been good.
4th and 6. 4th and 6 for Washington. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. Back to pass, back foot, throws it underneath, catch, Zach Ertz, 1st down. Let's go.
Yeah, you gotta go.
It's a great catch by Zach Ertz. Zach Ertz, man. Yeah, did he catch it though? You gotta hurry up and run it. Jaden Daniels, back foot, looks, throws it over knee. Oh my God, Crowder. It was a little bit behind Crowder. Crowder could have ran with that one. Where's Terry McLaurin? We got to get Terry McLaurin in the game. This is Terry time.
Yeah. I would have been feeding Terry all game, to be honest.
Let's go. Jaden Daniels in shotgun, 2nd and 10. Hands it off. Eckler up the middle, nowhere. You can't even run the ball no more. I wouldn't even try to run it. Eckler gets -1.
It's crazy.
All right, 3rd and 12. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. Here we go. 4 down territory. Try to get half of it here. Back to pass. Jaden Daniels, back foot, throws it. Oh, my God. He ran through him. Where's the flag? He ran through him. He was way early. No flag. 4th and 12. It should have been a flag. He was way early on McCaffrey. McCaffrey stopped. He should have came back to the ball, but because he stopped, he ran through McCaffrey. It should have been a pass interference. He was way early.
You see what I was talking about them refs? That's exactly what me and Leo was talking about them refs.
Hey, they gonna have it's gonna be a lot of talk about it. I tell you that much. Back to pass. Jaden Daniels, they on his neck. He got him sacked. Eagles ball. Smith.
And that's the season, fella.
I wanted him to show the McCaffrey throw. McCaffrey, he ran through him. Brandon Coleman got beat bad. They should have chipped.
What did I say, bro? I said that the whole time.
They should have chipped. I don't understand why you don't chip. You got the receivers right there. You should have chipped for Brandon Coleman.
If that same type of thing would have happened to AJ Brown, that would have been a flag.
I agree.
It's bad coaching.
Nah, the refs been dogging us the whole game.
Bad coaching. Anytime it's 3rd and 10 and longer, you have to chip on at least one of the sides. Maybe not both, but you got to chip on either side. They didn't chip on either. All right, it doesn't matter. 1st and 10. Hey, y'all better wake up. 4th quarter, what you gonna do? Smith on the end around, he gets about 5 on the curry.
And they not just going to run the ball. It's a lot of time left. They're not just going to run the ball. Y'all better know that.
I don't mind the turnover on downs there because it's a short field.
I do mind it. That was horrible. Cliff Kingsbury did not get in his bag the second half. Yeah. Horrible play calling.
Yeah.
Horrible. And look on that jump with my man was sacked. Daniels was sacked. McClone was getting pulled by the jersey. No flag. These reps are terrible.
Right, that's 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5.
Refs terrible, man.
Get the ball back. Get it by 17. Get the ball back. You can make it a 10-point game. It's 9:18 left. It's a lot of time left. Y'all got to wake up. Y'all post Jaden Daniels out there looking crazy. Get up. Stand up. Get ready. Get pumped. Pump your team up. We need one stop. Let's go. Third and 4. Back to pass, back foot, looking, he throwing it. Oh my God, no flags. Oh, they got a flag. God, come on.
Here we go. See what I mean?
Chin was grabbing. Chin was grabbing. It wasn't
so what? They're not calling no flags on the outside. I don't care, bro. I don't care. They're not giving us nothing. They shouldn't be calling nothing.
He didn't have to grab.
They went through a sequence where they had 2 back-to-back fouls and then called nothing. They shouldn't be calling anything.
I agree with Big Son on this one. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't care about that. They shouldn't be calling nothing.
I don't agree with the call. Y'all got a blitz here. Why y'all not? Y'all still ain't blitzing. They still not blitzing.
But my thing is with the refs, if you letting them play,
all you do is back up 5 yards and blitz. That's it. Back up, back your defenders up 5 yards and blitz. That's it. This ain't rocket science. Play over top of them. Blitz, play over top. Under center, Jalen Hurts, 1st and goal for the Eagles. Handed off the Dallas guard around the right side. He's tackled. He gets about 3 on the curry. 8:39 left, 38-37. Man, Washington in bad position. They are down 18 points. Eagles ball in the red zone. 8:27 left. Today, the Eagles have 5 rushing touchdowns, the most all-time in an NFC championship game. Tell me the Washington.
And you know what's bad about that play, bro? You know what's bad about that play? That wasn't even a catchable pass for real. McCaffrey's pass was catchable. McClung would have been in the lane to catch a pass if his jersey wasn't getting tugged. And y'all called that.
All they got to do is
horrible.
watch the ball, man. Watch the ball. Don't jump. Watch the ball. Saquon touchdown, Eagles. Man, they won't blitz. They won't blitz. They will not blitz. They did not blitz. They just didn't blitz. They didn't blitz. And every time they blitzed, it worked.
Bro, how is it we got, oh my goodness, 8 penalties to their 4. 8.
They refused to blitz. They refused to blitz. I mean, all you had to do was blitz. Blitz from the outside. Blitz. They've been running on the outside all game.
Well, that's the season. That's the season.
Honestly, this is why I don't like Josh Hurst. We're gonna go back.
I told y'all y'all better win because y'all gonna hear that. I told y'all.
Who he is. He is who he is. And we are who we are. We was there to clear the way for the Eagles to make the Super Bowl. That's the only reason we was there.
Because we had, bro, do y'all know what we did in the rushing game with them in the last game? We almost had 170 yards on the ground.
That Brian Robinson has how many carries today?
Brian Robinson has, let's see.
Let's go look. Let's see how many carries he got.
Let's go to the stat sheet. Brian Robinson has 11 carries on 36 yards. Eckler, 3 carries, 4 yards. We didn't use McNichols. We didn't use Rodriguez in the run game. Those guys were pivotal. And man, come on, man. This is ridiculous.
Daniels. What happened to calling runs for how many call rushes did we get for Jaden Daniels? We didn't even use his legs.
6 carries, 48 yards.
Scrambles. Those are scrambles after passes, called passes. This is not our game plan. What we see today is not our, even offensively and defensively.
That ain't what we do.
In the second half, we did none of that. And when we did do it, it worked. When Lulu shot that, when he shot them linebackers through there, it worked. Why we didn't do that every play, I have no idea. The Eagles been beating us with floater bombs and rushes up the middle and runs. Like, this is not even a real game plan they beating us with. That's why I just don't get it. This is why I say it's the Josh Hurst thing. Say what you want. We cleared the way. We beat everybody who could beat the Eagles. We beat them for the Eagles and cleared the way for them to get to the Super Bowl.
And guess what, y'all? Guess what, y'all out there? I can't argue with my brother because he's telling the truth.
There you go.
And if it ain't true, that's the way you feel. The Bucks out the way. Who put them out the playoffs last year? The Bucks.
I've been saying it from day one. I said it. Only thing we trying to do is
cleared the way. Got the Bucks out the way. They wasn't going to beat the Detroit Lions. They couldn't handle them.
Hell no. Hell no.
We beat them. And then come play like this. This is not our game plan. The team that y'all seen the last 6 weeks, that was us. This week, that's not us. I can't argue with my brother. I'm sorry.
48 points. We gave up 48 points today. We have not given up. When did we give up 48 this season? 48? 48? Come on, y'all.
Nobody gave us 40 nothing this season. Nobody.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
We put up the 40 burger.
We didn't blitz. How many times? Every time we blitzed, it worked. So why we didn't blitz every down almost? Please, somebody explain to me. You got a hurt quarterback who can't scramble, and you're not blitzing him? Make it make sense. Jaden Daniels throw it over the middle. Terry McLaurin, he catches it. You threw it to Terry McLaurin. This is his third target. His third target. He has 4 targets right now. 4 targets in the game. And this ain't Josh Hurst. Throw it, Zach Ertz. Zach Ertz has 12 targets for Zach Ertz. Austin Eckler has 6 targets, and Terry McLaurin has 4. Come on now.
They shut De'Ami Brown out the game, and I don't like that. I'm gonna tell you why I don't like that. Because you give a player like that.
Zach Ertz again, catch out of bounds. Washington on the move.
You give a player like that another chance. You don't just shut him out the game. This is big business. They got to learn. They can't learn a lesson. You don't give them a chance.
This game plan was terrible. The game plan on A.J. Brown was terrible. He killed you in the first game. I don't understand why y'all ain't double him. You'd have thought. You just thought you'd have doubled him and just went man on man with Lattimore and Smith. You'd have thought. It just seems like, common sense a little bit. Josh Hurst. That's what you get out of this owner, this Philadelphia owner. This is what you get out of
and then the Washington team, y'all not moving like it's, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got to move, bro. Y'all ain't been moving the whole game.
I told y'all Josh Hurst was a mole. I'm a scream it now. What did I say from day one? Our job is to do what? Help Philly win the Super Bowl. Remember I said that?
Mm-hmm.
I got posts that say it. I got posts, and I'm going to post them to the ceiling. I got posts that say our job is one thing and one thing only. Why Josh Hurst acquired the team, because we are supposed to help Philly win multiple Super Bowls. That's what our job is. And with Terry McLaurin, don't even have half the targets as Austin Eckler or anyone else, you can't tell me I'm lying. Yeah. Jaden Daniels on a move, he throws it out of bounds. Throw it up. Terry McLaurin, 6 targets in this game, 3 receptions, 51 yards, and a touchdown. Please tell me why y'all didn't scheme him open even more. Why he doesn't have 12, 13, 14, 17 targets like a Jamar Chase or anyone else in this position, or Jerry Rice or anyone
Jefferson.
Else. Please explain to me this.
Or A.J. Brown. Y'all got to treat him the same. He's that.
Come on now.
This is a big game. He played big last week.
Again, our job was to help Philly win Super Bowls. Josh Hurst is the mole here. We knew what it was the moment he acquired the team.
Where's Josh Hurst at? Is he in any? They haven't showed him in any booth or nothing. Where is he at?
He ain't out there on that field right now. You think he ain't gonna be celebrating with Philly tonight? You think he ain't gonna be celebrating with Philly tonight? Who you think? Where you think Josh Hurst is gonna be at tonight? Celebrating with the Eagles.
See what?
Somebody is down. It looks like Tyler Biada is. He not moving. Or Allegretti. Yeah, Biada is. It is what it is. I know what Josh Hurst is. I knew what Josh Hurst was from day one. And I said a playoff game against the Eagles. What did I say? What happens? And I'm gonna pull it up. I believe I have I said on air. What happens if we have to play them to go to the Super Bowl? I guarantee we don't win. Remember when I said that, Big Son?
Mm-hmm.
You remember when I said that, Big Son?
Yeah, I remember.
We have a mode.
We took it light on them. Owner. We did not blitz. We did not blitz as much as we should have.
Oh, he punched him in the face. Jalen Carter punched Biadasz in the face. There was no call, no nothing. That's why Biadasz failed. That's why Biadasz was hurt, because Jaden Carter punched him in the face. Openly, out in the open. No call, no nothing. Jaden Daniels back to pass, throws it. He's going for the end zone. Nobody out there. What are we calling? What are we, even now, what are we calling? What are we calling?
That's what I'm saying, bro. This is not the team that we seen the last 6 weeks. I'm sorry. It's not. It's not. That team, you were scared to play that team. I don't know what this was.
It was a 2nd and 10. They threw a screen pass to Eckler. They're not even throwing the ball down the field at this point. It's not like they can't block the Eagles.
He didn't punch him in the face, but that's clearly an illegal hands to the face. That's clearly an illegal hands to the face that they didn't call.
Should have been something.
Yeah, it should have been a penalty.
I mean, look at this drive. Way too many plays. What are we calling here? 3rd and 10. Back to pass. Jaden Daniels going for the end zone. Terry McLaurin. Oh, interception. It was an interception. Quinyon Mitchell over Terry McLaurin. Game over. Well, that's y'all owner. Josh Hurst. We got our answer. He is who he is. Terry McLaurin, could have caught it. He had a chance. The owner is who he is, though. He is who he is. This is why they want him owning the team. We're not going to ever beat Philly. If it's ever a chance of any important game, we're never going to beat Philly because the owner is from Philly.
I ain't going to say that. I ain't going to say that.
I ain't going to say that. The owner of the team, this is what's going to happen against Philly. This was a trip to the Super Bowl, son.
And now De'Ami Brown is on the field. And now De'Ami Brown is on the field after I spoke what I spoke. That's crazy.
It's not rocket science. Josh Hurst is a mole.
And Quinyon Mitchell trolled Scary Terry too. At the end of that, for that interception.
Yeah, I seen it.
This is wild, man. This is wild. I should have, again, it is what it is. I'm not surprised. I've called it from day one, go all the way back from when Josh Hurst bought the team. I said he was a mole for Philly. And our job is to help Philly win the Super Bowl. I have a post. I'm going to find the post. I'm going to post it on air so that everybody knows I've been said. Hey, but we helped them. You can't say we didn't help them, though. You cannot say we didn't help them.
Honestly,
nobody can say we did with that play like that. Can't say we didn't with that play like that. I'm sorry. That right there was disgusting. We have not played like, come on, man. Come on. Even in the games we lost, we have not played like that.
Philly about to score. I already knew it. Philly's about to run it. Saquon, who is this? Some guy 29. He ran all the way to it's a big run. They in the red zone. It is what it is. Come on. They haven't even had enough. Come on, man. What are we calling out here? What are we calling? What is this defense we calling? What is this defense we calling? We don't even have 8 in the box. We haven't put 8 in the box all game. Man. Philly did nothing but run the ball and throw it up to their receivers. That's it. And I didn't think that would be a game plan. Right now, the Eagles 32 rushes.
This is a setup game, bro. And you are right about a setup game. I am in agreement with that.
Come on now. 230 yards rushing and 6 touchdowns against a team that you knew couldn't do anything but run the ball, especially when their quarterback is hurt. Come on, y'all.
Well, that should have been a hold on St. Juice. That should have been a hold on St. Juice on that run. What's the name? Wilson was grabbing his jersey as he's running up the field. Like, I don't care about this thing. This shit is, excuse my language, ridiculous.
Got Uptown Vito in the building again. I said what I said. It is what it is. I always said Josh Hurst was a Mo, and our job was to help Philly get to the Super Bowl. That's what happened.
Uptown Vito said, "This looks bad, man." And then he also said, "This is embarrassing." At this point, this is embarrassing.
We haven't played like this all season, bro. Come on now.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Come on now. Come on now.
Cause look at it. Even when the Ravens had all them yards, the game was still within one touchdown. It was not this. Come on, man. This I don't respect it at all.
I'm gonna say a couple things though. I told Redskin fans not to bet. Keep your money in your pockets. Y'all all dumped down on the Skins this week, and we get this is what you get when you bet. I told y'all stop betting. Keep your money in your pockets till after the playoffs. Y'all didn't want to do that. This is what happens when you dump down on your team. You should have just bet on the Chiefs game. Just bet on the Chiefs game. Y'all didn't believe we would beat the Lions, so none of you bet. This is what happens when all of you bet. This is what happens when all of you put your money down on Washington. Keep your money in your pocket. They'll win. I told y'all that from day one, too. Because one thing that trumps Josh Hurst is Vegas. We all bet on the Redskins today. And that's why we
Barkley said, "We want to send a message. We want to say that we can still run the ball down your throat and win a Super Bowl."
Why they just put that message out though? All this welling now. Why all this welling now? All this super welling now.
Can say to me, it's a disgusting loss, and Josh Hurst is a Mo. Period. For me, that's the end of Josh. My sentiments remain the same. Josh Hurst is a Mo for the Eagles. Period.
Oh man, this one stings, man. This one stings.
I told you
I'm gonna be honest.
Josh Hurst, since Josh Hurst is on the team, we are 1-4 against the Eagles. And we beat them in a meaningless game. We didn't even win the division.
I'm gonna be honest, man.
It wasn't meaningless. It wasn't meaningless because we beat all the teams that they couldn't beat. It wasn't that meaningless.
Right. It put us right in position to beat the teams they couldn't beat. They couldn't beat the Lions. They couldn't beat Tampa Bay. We beat the teams. We opened it up for them to beat it. And then we called a faulty, weirdo game plan. 55 points, bro. 55? Come on, man.
It's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing.
55 points, bro.
Man, you know.
55 points.
This hurt.
It don't hurt. It is what I knew it was.
This do hurt. I don't care. This hurt. I'm not going well. This hurt.
It's confirmation. It's confirmation for me.
So
don't believe in his ownership group. He should sell the team. It's a conflict of interest. Period. It's a conflict of interest.
Now, I can't disagree with you when you say stuff like that, bro, because they was talking about they was going to boycott the Sixers and all of that.
See?
So I can't agree with you when you say it is a conflict of interest. I think Josh Hurst did a great. I'm gonna say this.
No more. I don't want him as the owner no more.
I'm gonna say this. I think Josh Hurst as an owner did a great job this year.
I don't think he did nothing. I think we did what we were supposed to do, clear the way for the Eagles. That's all we were supposed to do.
Well, I'm gonna go back to what Leo said. I think it might have been Leo or Vito but I'm gonna give whoever it was their flowers right now when they said this. The team that just went there hasn't even finished remodeling the house yet.
Yeah.
We're never going to beat the Eagles. I keep
We
telling
haven't.
y'all.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not even saying that. I'm not saying that because their kingdom will crumble. It will fall. They won't have that forever.
Nah.
When their kingdom crumbles, ours going to crumble. We're going to be bad after
No, it
that.
ain't.
So you don't have to spend no money.
I'm gonna
This
be honest.
is what it is. We did what I said we was
We
going to
be
do.
back next year to the bowl.
Listen.
Josh Hurst is a mole. We know that.
Listen. Hold on. Listen. And this is where I'm at right now. Bill Cowher said, and I respect what Bill Cowher said. Bill Cowher said that there was a lot of similarities between this team and his Super Bowl team with Ben Roethlisberger. I'm looking at it like right now, Jaden Daniels as a rookie made it all the way to the NFC Championship.
I don't care about none of
played,
that. I don't care about
hold on. I get you. He played very
I don't
well.
want that to get lost in none of this. Josh Hurst is a mole. Period. I don't want that to get lost in none of this. He's a mole. Y'all told me what? If this went down like this, that's what the settlement was. That's what all y'all said.
Yeah, he said it, bro, but you can't disdain what Jaden Daniels did this year. You can't disdain his play because of what they called on the field.
I'm talking about Josh Hurst. I ain't say nothing about Jaden Daniels.
No, but that's what Leo trying to talk about, bro. And I understand you heated because I am too, and that's why I'm trying to stay quiet right now so I can think before I talk.
Great career, and we're going to lose to the Eagles in all these big games, and the Eagles going to win multiple Super Bowls on Jaden Daniels' watch because our owner is from.
No, they not. 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 Jaden Daniels ain't that guy. They can go find another guy to throw games for them. Jaden Daniels gonna figure it out. He's not that guy.
1-4.
Look at him right there on the sideline. You don't think he's thinking what
1-6,
bro?
We're 1-6.
He's
5. We're 4. No, because we lost 2 last year. We got swept last year by the Eagles. We lost 2. That's 4. We beat them 1. So yeah, 1-4. 1-4 since against the Eagles since Josh Hurst is on the team. And we lost a playoff game. We've never lost to any NFC. Oh, we did to the Giants in the championship. Yes, we did. We lost to the Giants because of Jay Schrader, and changes were made. However, my sentiments remain the same, and we ain't gonna lose this. Josh Hurst is a mole.
The mistake is like I said. I'm gonna tell y'all what a mistake was in this game. After we got the ball back, instead of running the ball down their throat, we decided to play pity pat with them. No, this is NFC Championship football to get to the Super Bowl. What did I say? Run the ball. You win the game. Their defense is tired. You got them strapped now.
Yep, you did.
But what did we do? We went against the grain. And what did I say, Leo? I said, around here, Redskin football, we run the ball to the Super Bowl. We don't pass it. We run the ball.
No call runs for Jaden Daniels. None. They didn't call not one run for Jaden Daniels. Not one.
And you let his extraordinary rookie year end on that note. That was horrible.
Josh Hurst. Put the blame on who deserves the blame right now. Josh Hurst. Philadelphia going to the Super Bowl on our watch, bro. That's Josh Hurst. I told y'all day one.
Nobody but him.
I told y'all day one that man was a mole. Told you day one. As soon as he bought the team, I said Philadelphia going to the Super Bowl. Did I not say that?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as he bought the team, I say Philadelphia going to the Super Bowl. Josh Hurst got to go. He got to go. I don't care who he put together. He got to go.
I'm gonna tell you what's got to happen. Jaden Daniels got to take the Robert Griffin approach when we was 3-6. We ain't going like that. Jaden Daniels got to take that approach. that we ain't going like that.
Josh Hurst gets a mold.
You think he, man, Jay Daniels ain't Josh Hurst can go like he want to go, but he ain't on that field. He ain't on that field.
Josh Hurst is a mold for the Philadelphia
He's not
Eagles.
on that field, bro.
He's setting everything else up. He got the coaches in pocket. He paid everybody on our team is being paid by somebody from Philadelphia. Every member of our team is being paid by somebody from Philadelphia. It's no coincidence. Philadelphia's going
now
to the Super Bowl.
Rodriguez in the game. This
it's
is
no coincidence. Philadelphia's going to the Super Bowl.
Now they put Rodriguez in the game. This is what I'm talking about.
See?
Jaden is not dumb, not by a long shot. The boy is smart. He's not going like that. I promise you that.
Hey, Philly, expect this.
He ain't going like that.
Expect this.
He ain't going like that. This their last load. They was lucky to get there without a center on his last leg. All these calls, the referees, it ain't just the coaches.
Formation.
It ain't just the coaches, referees and all.
We helped the Eagles get to a Super Bowl. Give me Snyder, man. At least I know Snyder ain't from Philly.
No, I don't want Snyder.
Give me Snyder. At least I know Snyder ain't from Philly.
I don't want Snyder.
At least I know Snyder ain't from Philly.
Give me Bezos. I don't want Snyder. Give me Bezos, if anything.
Give me Bezos. That's why I wanted Bezos from the beginning. This is going to happen over and over again. I keep telling y'all. His job is to make sure Philly gets to the Super Bowl. This is on Josh Hurst, man. This is on Josh Hurst. I don't want to hear it. That game plan was whack. Y'all let them people put up 55 points. It's no coincidence. Ain't nobody put up 35 on us probably once all season. What are we talking about? Y'all didn't blitz. It'd be different if y'all played the game plan. I'm like, oh, no, they tried everything, and they really couldn't stop. No, you didn't do anything. You did a couple things one time that worked, and then you never went back to it. It was purposeful. It was purposeful. Josh Hurst a mode for the Eagles. We know what it is. I've been saying that from day one. And we can go back to after we played the Pittsburgh Steelers. Go back and listen to our show after and I said everything goes through Philly. I'm not going to be satisfied till we knock Philly out. I told y'all this whole season goes through Philly. Nobody wanted to hear me. Because I know who our owner, he's a Philadelphian. I said it from day one. That's why I'm not even mad. I'm not surprised or nothing. We got a Mo as our owner. He got to go. He got to go. He got to go.
And I think that might have been Ertz's last game, man.
Please explain Terry with six targets. 6 targets. After the touchdown in the first quarter, he had like 3 targets the whole rest of the game. Please explain that. Can somebody explain that to me?
They knew the more times Terry touched that ball, it'd have been go. That's all he know how to do. And for real, they stopped the Army from getting the ball too after that fumble. Yep. They just didn't have him in the game or nothing.
I'm not mad.
After the big game the Army had last week, you got to let that dog loose. You can't play him down off that one play.
I'm not mad. I don't feel no type of way. I feel some type of way about Josh Hurst.
I do. I feel a big way.
Not about the team. I feel some type of way. I don't know what Kingsbury, what type of distinct.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what Cliff Kingsbury was doing or Joe Witt, y'all. When you seen every time they blitz, what we did to them.
Yeah. We just wouldn't blitz. We would not blitz for nothing. We would not blitz. I just don't get it. You got a quarterback who's hurt. Why you don't blitz? I would have blitzed him every down, especially in the beginning. I want to see what you can do. And even when Jalen Hurts showed, when he tried to run, on his own. He showed he couldn't run it on his own. That was your green light. That was your green light. Why you didn't blitz every down after that? I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. That game plan on defense was way too conservative.
After a guy you know where.
I'm gonna keep it real too. I'm gonna keep it real. That don't really happen to a Jack Del Rio defense. Go look at the rushing totals. Nobody ran the ball for 200 yards on us when Jack Del Rio was the defensive coordinator. Not one time. Not one time the 4 years he was here did anyone run the ball for those 200 yards on us. The Eagles probably ran for 300 today. That never happened in Jack Del.
I think it was 230 something.
Never happened under Jack Del Rio. Never happened under Jack Del Rio. Never happened. Oh, I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I can see if you had a good game plan, but that was trash, bro.
This is embarrassing, dudes.
That was trash. 55 points. 55.
This was embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing.
Hey, Vito.
Yes, sir.
The man is a mole. The dude is a mole, man. I tried
Today, I'm not gonna argue with you.
They won. Our job was what? Knock the competition out to make the road for the Super Bowl for the Eagles good, easy.
I told them they better win, Vito, or this is what they gonna hit.
Yeah.
That's what our job is.
I'm not gonna argue with them today. I told all y'all.
I'm not gonna argue with them either.
I'm not gonna argue with you today. Not 55 to 23.
Come on now. Come on, 55, Vito. 55.
Better game. I feel different, but 55-23 is absolutely. I can't. I can't even say it. I can't even put the words together. I'm sorry.
55.
You played and it's a team you've played twice already.
Twice. Yeah. They didn't run anything we haven't seen over the last 3 years.
Nope.
Everything they ran today, we've seen the same thing over the last 3 years, 6 times, bruh. Come on now.
7. It was seven rushing touchdowns.
7. Yeah, with the playoff game. 7 times. Josh Hurst is a motherfucking goal. We know what it is. He went in there. He's going to party with Philadelphians tonight. You think he not? The whole city partying? Y'all think he ain't going to party with Philadelphia tonight?
We did not see one shot
Why
of
did I
Josh
see him
Hurst.
on the field tonight? Did y'all see him on the field tonight?
We did. Did you not hear me, bro? I said we did not see one shot of Josh Hurst tonight.
Thank you. Did we see him one time tonight?
Not one time did we see him. Not in the booth. Nowhere.
Come on now. Where was Josh Hurst?
And do not send Adam Peters out there to talk. Do not send Adam Peters out there to talk for you. You come out there and talk.
What do you got to talk for?
You know somebody come out and talk at the end of the season. He gonna send Adam Peters out there instead of coming out there and standing up.
Mitchell, if we don't trade to them, they don't have Quinyon Mitchell.
I'm not taking back Mikey Sarenstein for Quinyon Mitchell. I'm just telling y'all what I said.
We would have drafted Sarenstein. Who knows? We might have found another trade partner.
We need a new.
Who's to say we wouldn't have had another trade partner? We traded to the Eagles to enhance what they were doing. We traded with them for a reason to help them win. That is why we traded for them. To them.
Like I said, I ain't gonna argue with you today. I don't think they got upgraded every year with that trade. I let you have it. There's no argument with 55 points today. Tomorrow, I'll have a different argument. But today, I'm taking everything you guys say because I already told you when I talked to y'all yesterday that this didn't seem like this back. And I told you when you became confident that that's when it became scary. If you just stayed the same way, I'm not saying it's your fault at all. I'm saying that if you leaned the same way that you always been leaning, I probably would have been more confident that we was gonna get it. And you was like, "You the one that's always confident." I said something doesn't feel right about this. It doesn't feel right. This team's played 2 times, and neither time was it a 6 point deficit that you needed to put that spread at 6 points or
I
negative six
agree.
and a half. I told you something always seems wrong when it's really really close with us. It's either gonna be dang saves the day or we're gonna beat the team handily. That 9 plus and double digit jumps and all that are setups. That's six because it's the playoffs. They didn't boost it to make it a little higher, but during the game it went up to as high as 17 to 18 and a half points. It
Mm.
also had us once they scored, it literally went up to plus 620 for Washington. It went up from 620 to 750. It went up from 750 to plus 900. Everybody who thinks that we come back or know that we come back or has the comebacks that we've had all year set it up for everybody to take those bets.
People should have
It's
that. That's
it's
another
it's
thing.
it's
Washington fans, to Vito's point, I want to chime in quick, straight. Let me slide on in here. Everybody bet this time. I don't know what got into you Redskin fans, but the people who didn't bet
I
against each
told you,
other,
bro. I told
everybody
you
in their mama bet.
22%.
And I told y'all keep your
When
money in your
20
pocket.
when the media said that 22% of purchases were made to Philadelphia Eagles stadiums, I told you that a lot of money was about to go on us. Everybody missed that plus 400, plus 500, or plus 350 or 380, plus 420, maybe plus 450 at one point in the Lions game last week. And a lot of people missed it. 90% of the people missed that jump. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people took the spread that time. This game, I told y'all, if it was anything close to 60-40, I was bothered. I was bothered. I was bothered.
Yeah, it should have been. Yeah, Redskin fans, like I said, should have kept your money in your pocket. This game goes different.
If you're gonna bet, then everybody got to bet because it's got to be 50-50. If it's 50-50, it's a game. It's going to be left up to them playing. Maybe the spread is at jeopardy depending on how it goes. But if it's 60-40, the 40 that we're gonna put up because of how much money you're gonna win, this week is the week that you put up. Like everybody, instead of putting 50 in their bet, their average bet is probably about $120.
Yeah, yeah, too much money. But
The Eagles
regardless
got to put up a lot of money, but
of any of that, my sentiments remain the same. Josh Harris is responsible for this loss. He's gonna always be responsible for the losses. At least for a Super Bowl to Philly. Yes, I said it from day one. I can't go back on my own word.
I mean,
I
I don't think he
always
was
said
responsible for the turnovers.
the
I
moment
don't
he
think he
bought the
did had
team,
anything to do with the turnovers though.
moment he bought the team, I said our job is going. I said for one, I said Philly gonna win the Super Bowl. The moment he bought the team.
No, they're
Secondly,
not gonna win.
I said our job is to help Philly win the Super Bowl. That's what our job is. The moment he bought the team, I said it, so I can't go against my own word. Now look, they playing in the Super Bowl.
They ain't gonna win.
They playing back in the Super Bowl again.
You think they gonna win?
I don't even care. It was embarrassing. I don't know what the hell type of game plan they came out with.
They
We
they
didn't.
they thought they bought the news like you did. They thought that knee was messed up, and I told you what nothing wrong
Okay, so
with that man knee.
hold up though, Vito.
I told you wasn't
Okay,
nothing wrong with
but
Quinion Mitchell's shoulder.
once you seen what he could and could not do, you have to now call play. You have to now call plays based on that.
Cutting has never been Jalen Hurts' big part of his game, bro. He's more of like a Cam Newton runner than
Right,
a
but
Lamar
how many
Jackson runner.
times did we call a blitz? We only called the blitz maybe out of the 50,
Oh no,
60.
we called the blitz a few times. They picked up a lot of the blitzes, especially in
No,
the second half.
I disagree.
They picked
Not up
up a
the middle.
few
Not up
of
the middle. We didn't call a lot of blitzes up the middle though. No, we didn't.
they did, bro. On the touchdown, Saquon Barkley, they missed a hold on Saquon Barkley when they blitzed up the middle. They blitzed up the middle a few times. They picked it up in the second half, bro. They
I
were picking it
disagree.
up.
I don't think they called the blitz nearly enough. I think they should have called the blitz. You should have blitzed corners. You should have been exotic. You should. I mean, you should have just had more in your package.
Blitz corners, they couldn't check nobody. Why would you blitz corners when they already
Because
couldn't
Jalen
cover
Hurts
anybody?
can't move because to speed up his
But he
throw.
could throw. But he beat you. Oh my
Now if
God!
you
Did
got
we
a
miss the
safety,
fact
you
that he
got a
beat them
safety
in the
20
pocket?
yards off the ball, and you blitzing corners. That means you got somebody on the backside to get your back. You already off the ball. So what he's gonna
That
do? Throw it out?
wasn't covering anybody. That wasn't stopping anybody from catching the ball with what you were running. So now you're gonna run something even more exotic that's further away from him.
You
That's going
have
to
it in your
make him do
arsenal,
what? He
though.
wasn't running.
We've seen several defensive backs blitz. Secondly, Force wasn't on the field. Force has had massive games against the Eagles.
Where was Fowler? Where was Fowler?
I
Was
just don't
blitzing off of the
understand.
edge. He was getting picked up, or he was just coming around the edge, and Hurts was throwing the ball. I don't know where y'all missed the fact that he was completing passes. AJ Brown almost had 100 yards if he didn't have
So you
100
saying
yards.
that Joe
He had
Weir
over
had a
six
good game
catches.
plan? That's what you saying. Joe Weir had a good game plan.
No, not at all. I don't think anything what I said just said that suggests that I just said that. I'm just saying that whatever you was talking about still didn't stop whatever you're suggesting. I'm not saying may not have been some way of working, but he wasn't running. So blitzing him was going to do what when he was completing passes when we were trying to blitz, he was completing passes. If he did not get caught and had to roll out the few times he had to roll
I
out and throw
saw
the ball.
several plays on the sack where Louisville came right up the middle, real easy. Real easy on the sack. On the third down, and knocked them out of field goal range where they missed the field goal. Louisville came right up
Yes.
the middle on the sack, right up the middle. I didn't hear that. I didn't see that
Was
called
it
again at all.
was it a back? Was it a back in the backfield?
Yes. Yeah. They never called it again.
I definitely think they called it again. The touchdown pass that he was held on was the same blitz. It just got picked up. Yeah, I mean, you can go back and look at the touchdown pass.
I'm gonna pull.
Louisville
Again.
was
The
doing this.
game is
Louisville
up.
was
I'm
doing the
about to
same
pull the
thing.
play up. I'm gonna pull
The
the play
game
up.
even showed the same replay that I'm talking about.
I feel like it was rigged because of what the owner is who he is. I've said it from day one. For me, that's what it boils down to me. I just it is what it is. The owner is who he is.
So
He's
the
from
owner walked into the locker room and said, "Guys, it
I
was
don't know
good.
what he did.
It was
I don't
good
know
here."
how they do it. I don't know what he did. All I know is that we're 1-4 since he's on the team against Philadelphia. That's all I know. And I know we haven't beat them in any meaningful game at all, in no degree. I know that I'm gonna see what Ron Rivera record was with us against them, but I think he was 2-2. If I ain't mistaken, I could be wrong. Ron Rivera's first game, he beat the Eagles. His first game, he beat the Eagles. The first game he coached, the first game of the season, we beat the dog crap out the Eagles.
But he lost to the Cowboys.
Matter of fact,
We
swept the Eagles that season. Ron Rivera's first season, we swept the Eagles.
But the
And
Eagles
then
didn't. The
turn
Eagles
around
didn't
and
go to
got
the Super
smacked.
Bowl. The Eagles didn't go to Super Bowl that year, and the Cowboys was our known rival then, and he didn't beat the Cowboys.
I'm just saying.
So what are you're bringing up the Eagles at a time that they were irrelevant, and that this wouldn't make any sense. Rivera, you're bringing up Rivera in a time. You're bringing up Rivera in a time of irrelevance for the Eagles, and you're bringing up a time when the Cowboys were a known rival, and we didn't beat the
All I
known
know
rival.
is
Now
that
Harris is the owner, you can say that the Eagles are a known rival. One, based on record in our conference and division, and the fact that we've lost to them in the NFC Championship game. During the season, you're 1-1. If you count last year's record with a team that was tanking on purpose, all right, because I don't know how you bring it up and make it useful at some points, and then now it doesn't count that he lost to the Eagles then when there was this reason to rebuild. You have probably or possibly the best rookie prospect to ever play the game because of tanking that season. You wouldn't have gotten that with having the season that you were talking about. You would have had a middle of the pack player and not have gone this far this season with such.
all I know is that we just helped the Eagles win the Super Bowl, go to the Super Bowl, not win, go to the Super Bowl. That's all I know. We
I
helped
mean,
them.
it was the last two teams playing. So I mean, the
We
Eagles
helped
had to
them beat
actually
teams that
win.
they wouldn't have
The
beat.
Eagles.
I don't think they go into
Josh
Detroit.
Harris didn't play the season for the Eagles. Josh Harris can't play the season for the Eagles. Is my only point. Like I say, I'll argue this point with you tomorrow, but today
Again,
I'll let
we
you
didn't
have
make a
it.
play for
Josh Harris
Saquon
can't
Barkley.
play
Why didn't we make a play for Saquon Barkley? Why didn't we offer him
because you
anything?
have
Why
Brian
didn't we make a play
Robinson
to get him?
Jr. Because you have
We didn't
Brian
make no
Robinson Jr. You didn't
no.
have a
So
quarterback.
you would take Brian Robinson Jr. over Saquon Barkley. That's what you're telling me.
That's not what I said. I said we had Brian Robinson Jr. and your problem here was a quarterback. Your problem here was not a running back. You made
But
Alfred Morris, of
just
course.
to
You
prevent
made
the Eagles
Alfred
from
Morris, who
getting
was
in
not a.
the
You made Alfred Morris, who was not a prospect on anyone's board, a 14 to 1600-yard rusher. So I don't believe that you need a big name here to be a running back. You did
so
not
you
have a quarterback for the last 20 years of sustainability. So there was a
so you
reason
saying
to
that
pay
they
more
shouldn't have made
focus
a
and
play on
attention to that.
Saquon Barkley. They shouldn't have offered him
I am
anything.
not saying I'm not saying that you, but you don't. If by, first of all, he didn't. We wasn't on free agency long. All right. Number two, why would he make a play at Saquon Barkley when that's not where you needed a player at? You said what?
That's an excuse because he wasn't on free agency long. You shouldn't have made a play at him.
You there are so many other things that this team did in the offseason. Picking up Saquon before you did any of the other legitimate things that you did that helped this team out is crazy that you're even going there. But okay, you didn't know you didn't make a play at Saquon Barkley. So many other teams didn't make a play at Saquon Barkley. The Eagles made a play at Saquon Barkley. What they freaking do? What I am saying to you is that that's not the position that your team needed to get you anywhere. You got the position that your team needed to get you somewhere. I don't know where I didn't already tell you that the team wasn't ready to do this before we even got to this game on air several hundred times. That yes, going to the NFC Championship would be great and is great, but look at what you're going to do coming up. I still agree with you because 55 points is totally embarrassing. I'm not arguing that point with you. I am saying that Josh Harris can't make the Eagles good. He can't do anything to do to make the Eagles good. He didn't have anything to do in the war room except for say, yes, I like this player, or yes, I like this move. I watched the entire draft jump. That is one. I
Honestly,
watched
I
the
don't
draft process. You can go back and watch it. He is not making any calls. That is Adam Peters. He is in the room, but he's not making any calls. So I don't believe that he
again.
made the Eagles better by the moves that Josh Harris and Adam Peters made. I mean, Adam Peters and Dan Quinn made during the draft time. Which again, you can go back and watch. I'm not making up things. I'm going back to what I
Again,
saw.
but
Adam
for
Peters is
me,
on the phone making calls. Indeed.
regardless, for me, this is a game plan that I haven't seen all season. It was terrible. You still didn't throw the ball to
Why
Terry
wasn't it a
McLaurin.
game plan we seen all season? What was
No,
the game plan that you
it
didn't
wasn't
see?
nothing what we seen all season. No, 55 throws to 10 rushes or 15 rushes. No, we haven't seen that all season. We've seen a team
You
that
were
run
you
about
were down you were down
even
you were down by double digit scores. You were
even
down
with
by
you
double
wasn't
digit
down by
scores.
double digits. You wasn't down by double digits until the third quarter. So even then, you had a pass to run ratio 2-1. So no, we haven't seen that all season. We've been a running team for the majority of the season. Even with Jaden Daniels, he's had 1 or 2 called runs. You didn't use his legs at all, which has been the most dangerous part of his game this whole run against Atlanta. When everything started to go left, what did you do?
Why are
You
you
used
bringing up another team? How many yards has he had against the Eagles in 2 games prior to this?
you telling me he didn't have any running lanes? That's what you telling me?
No,
Jaden
I'm
Daniels,
telling you that he didn't have any. I'm telling you that he didn't have any big games against the Eagles running the ball. So what difference are you talking about bringing up the
Jaden
Atlanta
Daniels,
Falcons there? The
he was
Eagles
hurt. He was
defense is
hurt the
number
first
one. The
game. He was
Falcons
hurt the
defense is
first
not.
game. He was hurt the first game against them. He was hurt.
No,
He was hurt
that
the
does
first
not
game against
matter.
them.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. He ran the ball against Pittsburgh. He was hurt against Pittsburgh and he ran the ball.
I'm not sure how much he ran the
Again,
ball. It wasn't the same as after he came off injury. But either way,
in
today
this
ran the
in the
ball 6
second game
carries
he
for
wasn't
48
hurt.
yards.
In the second game he wasn't
Hold on, hear
hurt.
me out. 6 carries for 48 yards. That's an 8 yards a carry. 8 yards a carry. You only had 6 of them. So that's a problem. That's a problem.
So you think that Jaden Daniels decided not to run on his own, like, or
No,
someone
I
told
think
him not to run?
they didn't call it. I think they didn't call it. They didn't call it. They didn't use his legs at all.
I don't think
That's
you
perfect.
within scores to do that. In the first half, I think you cool. You within point and points to do that. I don't think
I
you
don't
within
think it
points,
had
like
nothing to do
especially
with
after
Jaden Daniels
that
at
first
all,
drive in the
bro.
second half.
It ain't
Yeah,
had nothing.
I think
It had, It was the turnovers. It was that fumble, that De'Ami Brown fumble. It was that
Eckler
Jeremy
fumble.
McNichols. So I do think they had a
Yep.
game plan that pretty
You
much
didn't
sucked.
you
And I
didn't
do
control the
agree.
clock and
Hold
keep the
on.
Eagles
Hold
offense
on,
on the
bro.
sideline.
Hold on, bro. I do agree with you
You
in a
turned the
sense.
ball over.
Listen though, I do agree with you in the sense of not having no quarterback design runs, anything taking advantage of that, because Jaden was basically running around them like he didn't have a problem to do it. So that's something I will agree with you on. But as far as the turnovers was the thing that killed us. I mean, 4 turnovers. And to be real, that last turnover, like I said, we went out there and did exactly what the Lions did. Exactly what the Lions did. No
Mhm.
different.
You took yourself
No
out of
different.
whatever game plan you would have had.
Yep. Yep. We turned the ball over. Too much.
But you
That ain't
didn't play
Josh
ball
Hurst's fault.
control football. You did not play ball control football. And
Yeah,
only
that
only way you
The
could beat
first,
the
the
Eagles is
first, the
not play
first drive, the first drive was almost an 8-minute drive. Once you got on
about
defense, you
that.
gave up a
Okay,
touchdown.
I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about when they scored, right? When Saquon scored on a big run, like Big Son said, oh, they scored too quick. Let's play ball control. And he was right.
You
He was
fumbled the
right.
ball.
No, we didn't
They
fumble on that
fumbled the
third drive.
ball.
No, we
No,
didn't.
not the first. I'm not talking about the first drive. The first drive, we got 3 points.
talking about
No, I'm
De'Ami
talking about our
Brown.
second drive. We didn't fumble.
The
Yes, we
De'Ami
did.
Brown fumbled the
De'Ami Brown
ball.
fumbled.
Hold on.
That's the drive that I was saying that we should have ran the ball on when they started
Yep.
playing Philly
There
Pepper
you
want to
go.
pass
There
the
you
ball
go.
around and all that.
There-
That's the
It
drive
was
when
like the
De'Ami
fifth.
Brown
It was
fumbled.
like the fourth or fifth play of the drive. Oh my god! You don't have any
Yeah,
idea what we could have did after that because you fumbled the ball.
yeah, that's why I was saying it was the De'Ami
And him
Brown fumble.
fumbling the ball was a good play by the defender. He was stiff arming the man with one arm.
Nah,
The
that
linebacker
ain't what
came in while he's getting tackled by a cornerback and punched the ball out. Great defensive play. Could he have
he had to
protected the
It
go.
was
ball a little bit better?
Nah, he
He
got to
didn't.
go down. Yeah, you got to protect the ball and go
No,
down.
again, we're watching football here. Our team is not the only team playing. Zach Ball made a great play, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Again, it's a great
I
defensive play.
get
When
you.
the man is being tackled, that's what you're supposed to do. Again,
No,
should
but
you do you
it
want to
was
fumble
first
on offense?
and 10,
Blame
right? You
blame
just
yourself for that.
hold up.
nah,
Some
hey V.
Just to
What
give
I
some
was saying is
context.
you got to protect the ball and fall down in that situation. You still fighting for yards when you
This is
still.
your number two. You talked about earlier. I
I
told
said,
you
look,
he wasn't
when it
ready.
happened, when it happened, I said your name, bro. Like you can go back and look at the text thing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no shame in my game. Look, I said he was supposed to be number two. You ain't number two now after you do something like that in the AFC and NFC
Hell
Championship.
nah.
All right, so
Hell nah.
I said that right on air. But what I'm saying is earlier in here when it happened too, right when it happened. My thing is that with De'Ami Brown in that situation, you got to go down. You have got the extra yards on the run that you were supposed to get. Go down, get to the next play. And
Yeah, yeah.
those type of mistakes was why we lost. You can't blame Josh Hurst on that. I feel like the coaching
I
could
am.
have been a better.
I am.
We could have had a better game plan. But the reason why we lost was our own mistakes. We shot ourselves in the
The
foot.
turnovers. We can't even get to the game
Yeah,
plan if you keep
yeah,
turning the ball over.
exactly.
And they're scoring. It's not like they're getting a turnover. We stopping them. They're scoring as well. We got
Yeah,
21 points on 4 turnovers. And
yeah.
we're not scoring when we get on offense because we're turning the ball over. So you can't even get to your game plan because now you're in position where you have
Score
to
was
try to score
14
every
to
time you
12.
got the ball.
Score was 14 to 12. The score was 14 to 12.
Yeah,
And then they went 12 plays, 74 yards. Come on now.
yeah.
Scored 14 to 12. You had no, it was purposeful, in my opinion. It was purposeful. It's the call game from up above above Dan Quinn's head. Okay, he had to do what he had to do. They threw the
Uh,
game. They threw the game. I'm gonna say it. For Josh Hurst in Philadelphia, he's up there in Philly partying. They all partying together tonight. They all Philadelphians. What you think? You think he ain't gonna party? Out your mind. They ain't show him one time. You know, y'all ain't noticed that? They ain't show Josh Hurst not one time.
I was
They
the
didn't
first
even
one to
mention
mention
Josh
that. I
Hurst
said,
during the
"Where's
game.
Josh Hurst at?"
They,
When I seen guys in the booth and all of that, I said, "Where's Josh? Where you at?"
they didn't even mention him during the game not one time, bro. Come on now. This was an inside job. It was an
They in
inside job.
Philadelphia. It's not a
Huh?
Redskin game, bro. It
It don't
wasn't a
matter.
Redskin game.
Detroit. We was in Detroit, and that's all they mentioned was Josh Hurst, Josh Hurst, Josh Hurst in Detroit.
Because we were winning the game.
It was 14 at halftime. It was 14-12.
What,
They
this
mentioned him
game?
before. They mentioned him and showed them before we was winning or losing or anything. We was losing. They
We
showed
have
them.
head coach Dan Quinn right at the podium right now.
So Dan Quinn press conference going on right now.
I again, for me, it just validates what I said from day one. Josh Hurst mode. That's how the cookie crumbles. The mole got us again. I said this after the Pittsburgh game. I said everything goes through Philadelphia. That's what I said. And I said I don't feel good about it because Josh Hurst is a mole. And now it cost us a trip to the Super Bowl. Him being a mole, in my opinion. Daniel Snyder never did that. I ain't had to worry about him being a mole.
Daniel Snyder never got that far.
I don't care.
I agree. Daniel Snyder didn't get
He
that.
never got that far.
Hey, they traitors. Y'all got the enemy in your backyard.
Trevor.
Hold on. Daniel Snyder was a traitor too. What are we talking about here? Do we not remember Snyder Jack? Daniel Snyder, a traitor too.
I take the losses.
Nah, he a traitor too. We ain't never even get there.
I don't
We're
want to
gonna
take the
help Philly
loss.
win a bunch of Super Bowls. I don't want it. If we're gonna help Philly win a bunch of Super Bowls, I don't want it. I take the losses.
They're not even about to win this year though.
Man, from Philadelphia. What y'all think? What y'all thought was gonna happen? He wasn't gonna let us
Saying
beat them.
what?
He wasn't gonna let a team that he owned beat us, beat this team that he got to own the other team. What? He wasn't about to let that happen. He will make money off of both of us.
That just sounded that just sounded crazy. That just sounded crazy, like you tried to make it sound. That didn't even make sense.
We think we about
That
to
didn't
let
even make
us
sense.
beat his Philadelphia Eagles. You think he about to let us a Philadelphia? Never in a million years.
He don't got nothing to do with the Eagles. Don't got nothing to do with the Eagles.
That's what he got to do with it. He's from Philly. His mama from Philly. His daddy from Philly. His grandma from Philly. His granddaddy from Philly.
Dan
How you
Snyder
know the
wasn't
people
from
from
Washington,
Philly? You don't know
D.C.
that man.
Go look it up. I have looked it up. You already know I looked it up. Go look it up. Go look it up.
Dan Snyder wasn't from Philly.
Go look it up.
Dan Snyder owned this team for how many years? Never got to an NFC championship.
I don't
game.
care. I don't care. He ain't. The only reason we got there was to
That's
help.
what I'm saying,
The
Vito.
only reason we got there was to help Philly win. That's what y'all don't get. The only reason we got there was to help Philly.
Bro, Ron Rivera was trash. We was never
Hey,
going
the
anywhere
only
with
reason
Ron
we got
Rivera.
there was to help Philly. Exactly what we did. Help Philly. What we've been doing since the season started. Trading players to Philly. Trading this draft day, Philly. Free agency, Philly. Do this, Philly. And now we just help them get to the Super Bowl.
What Jahan Dawson do today?
Nothing.
Bro, I can't hear you, bro. What Jahan Dawson do today?
It doesn't
Nothing.
matter. What did
Why
Quinyon
you not so loud about that? Why you not so high strung about that? What did
What
what
number
I
did he
asked you
get?
But I
about
will.
Jahan Dawson. I asked you
Hey,
about Jahan Dawson. I asked you about Jahan Dawson. I ain't asked you about them yet.
He's
I asked you
going
about
to the
Jahan
Pro
Dawson.
Bowl.
I
What did
will
Jahan
say this.
Dawson do today? Did he
Hey,
get a
AV,
We
target
never know.
today?
We don't.
Did he get
He
a
got
AV,
another
target
game. We
today?
don't.
AV. I will say this.
Right.
He got another
It
game.
is
We
it
don't.
is it is 50-50 with that bet now because at this point, Quinyon Mitchell has really worked out for them. And I do agree with Ro. We could have traded another spot just to get that where we got, So
Yeah,
don't
what
get
the
me
hell are
wrong.
we doing?
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? We gotta still see how it play out. I'm on the opposite end. I'm not necessarily
So you
with
didn't
Ro.
need Jersey New in this. So you didn't need Jersey New.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. We
You could have
Is
did.
got
what
it
we're
from
saying.
another
We
team.
did.
You could
We
have got
did.
it from
No,
another team.
I don't know. I don't know that. But I'm gonna say this. I'm not. I'm angry because we lost.
You didn't watch the draft, Joe, bro. Like that.
Looking at the
That's what I'm saying.
pieces.
I don't know if you went to go watch that. There's not other teams that, like you're saying what you could have did. Like go watch it. There's not other teams calling the phone like that, bro.
How do you know though? How do you know?
We
How
don't.
do
We
we
don't
know?
know.
I watched the draft. I'm telling you from watching the draft, Joe. Every pick that's picked is on YouTube. You can go watch it. They have the whole War Room Joe on that Joe. They have the entire ESPN has put up the whole War Room Joe during the Joe. You can watch every pick that they picked and what they were doing in the room when they picked it.
We don't know who called their phone and what options they had.
Oh my
Instead of
gosh.
trading
You
with
got
the
it. You
Chiefs.
got it. You
I
got
don't
it. You
think you
got it.
should
You
ever
got it.
trade
You
with the
got it.
Chiefs.
You got it. You got it.
I
You got
don't
it.
think you
Hey,
should
but
ever
what I'm
trade with
saying
the Chiefs
is,
because
listen
now you
though.
have
What
questions
I'm
like
saying
this.
is,
When this happens, now you can it's open for question, right?
that
Yeah.
they got high enough to get Quinyon Mitchell, which is really worked out for them. I do not think they're going to win next game, so I don't think that we help them win the Super Bowl in any kind of
We
way.
don't play the
Because,
same defense that
because
they play, bro. Like we keep naming players
I
because of
know.
what somebody did with somebody. That's not the
No.
same system or
I'm
none
not
of that
asking.
we run.
Listen. I like
Like,
Mikey Satterfield.
like
No,
shit,
hold on.
bro.
I'm not saying that we should have got Quinyon Mitchell. What I'm saying is that we did help them get him. Is what I'm saying.
Yes,
We helped
yes,
him
we
get him.
did.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying with that. I'm saying I feel Ro when you come with that because we
I
helped
don't
them
Did
get
care
him.
who
another
we
team
help
pick? Did
get
another
who.
team
Hold
pick
This
a
is
on
my
though.
cornerback
thing.
before that? Did
Hold
another
on.
team pick a
McCorn burnt him up.
cornerback before that?
Hold on. I do feel like we specifically won in the Jahan Dotson trade though. Straight out won in that trade. Because he has not done anything in Philly. He probably
He
won't be in
scored.
Philly
It
in
don't
about
matter. He scored in the playoffs. And take that 7 points
bruh,
away in the Rams game. You got the Rams win. What are we
bruh,
talking about? He wouldn't
bruh,
even be playing us if it wasn't for Johan
bruh,
Dotson.
bruh, bruh. Anybody would have caught that.
No, it doesn't matter. It was 3rd and 10. He scored.
Anybody would have caught that.
Take the 7 points away. They're not playing us. The Rams
They
are playing us.
they might have still scored anyway.
It was 3rd and 10. It was 3rd and 10.
I mean,
Third and
I
10.
agree with that. Listen, so I agree
Third
with
and
this.
10.
I agree with it was a good pass, but against us, he hasn't done anything. And I respect what you're saying about that play in the playoffs because that's a big play in the playoffs. Any touchdown in the playoffs is a big play. So I feel you there, but I
This
just
is my
don't feel like we
thing.
lost that game.
I go back to game plan. This is my thing.
He didn't even score
He already
against them,
did it.
bro. He scored
He
in the
already
Packers
did that
game.
to
He never
Quinion Mitchell,
scored in the
Right.
and he
Rams
did
game.
it to Slay before. So why wasn't we going to McLaurin anyway?
Thank you.
That's your dog.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm mad about that too. That's why I say the game plan. I agree with you, bro, on that. The game plan wasn't that good because, like, to be real, I
When
said,
your number two does not play well, Cliff Kingsbury game plan has looked like this all year. The games that Noah Brown was healthy and was dropping passes, Terry McLaurin was getting less looks than he normally looks. You have
yeah,
to get the other players involved for Cliff to do that. That's not intentional for me to say that. That's from me watching the season. That's usually how he does. If other players are hot, he starts to go to Terry more because there's nowhere for you to dictate where the ball is going. I don't know why he calls the game like that. I feel like in a game this big, you have to get him going that much. But I've said that every Eagles game this season, that AJ Brown, even the Cowboys game, in our division games, except for even matter of fact, every division game, the opposite number one receiver gets more targets than Terry. So it's
yeah,
not just this game. Neighbors,
I
more
agree.
targets, both games. Then then
I
then
agree.
then McLaurin. The Packers,
I
CD
agree.
Lamb, both games, except for
I
the last game because they ain't played. But the first game, 10 targets or 11 targets, 10 catches, or
I
12
agree.
targets, 10 catches. Terry McLaurin had like 4 catches or 5 catches. Like it's every game, and what everybody hates about me saying what Quinyon Mitchell did in the playoffs, why you need T Higgins, is because Terry McLaurin is going to be the number 1, number 2 wide receiver in NFL history. He is not a number 1 receiver. I keep trying to tell everybody that everybody hates me for saying that he's not a go up and get contested receiver like that. He's a optional guy like that. Santana Moss got more contested passes than Terry McLaurin in the air. He's a good route runner, not a great route runner. All right, I've said this every week that we possibly could. And yes, y'all have tried to say yes, he gets 100 yards. You don't have nobody else to throw the ball to.
Bruh.
Y'all put me in player personnel charge for me to do this, and I say this every beginning of the year. We get satisfied with mediocre talent. Terry's not mediocre talent. Please don't get me wrong. And this game doesn't disappoint me in the season that he's had. He's had the best season that he's had as a Redskin. I do not take that back. What I am saying to you is that either he's a guaranteed number 2, a top number 2, or you get him another guaranteed number 2 that's a top target to get him better numbers so that he's more of a number 1. But he's not going to win you the jump balls. For some reason, every coordinator that comes here that has been here for the last 10, 15 years does not know how to use the players, in my opinion, the personnel. You know what I'm saying? As far as jump passes, that pass earlier to that Jane Daniels through the Eckler downfield that Dewan blocked. You don't throw that ball to Eckler unless you're throwing it to the end zone. You don't throw a jump pass to Austin Eckler. That is just not smart.
I agree.
That's not even the player that you put in to run. If you once he run his route and he get past that line of scrimmage and he turn up, if you don't throw it to him, then he's none of the void. That route don't even matter no more.
Yeah, again.
I don't know, man. I feel like Austin Eckler is a pretty good receiver. He fumbled.
Austin Eckler is okay. He's okay. Yeah, and that's what we all said that was something that we all looked at with Antonio Gibson and getting Eckler. Eckler did play very big on certain downs this year that did help the team out. But fumbling the ball is a issue that cannot happen. It just can't, and it can't. And it follows you. If you do it one place and you do it somewhere else, it's gonna follow you.
Even with that,
NFC Championship though, that hurt. Dan Quinn.
I think Louisville had one of his worst games.
Hey, can we use Dan Quinn at the podium when we get flagged?
If you want to put him up, I guess you can. I don't know.
Will we get
flagged? I don't really want to hear what he got to say.
I think we will get flagged.
I really don't want to hear what he got to say.
Well, we can do that. We can do that on Monday. Monday. Or the end of the season, Joe.
Yeah, I don't really want to hear what he got to say personally. It doesn't matter to me. I don't. This was not. I don't look at him any different than I looked at him before the season had to start. Before the season started, I don't look at him any different. You know, I just don't think. I'm sorry. This game plan was just too bad for me. Meaning, no, I don't. I don't look at him any different. No,
bro, that's crazy.
No, I just don't. Wow. I just don't. What did they lose? Hold on. What did the Packers beat the Cowboys? What and knocked them out the playoffs? What was the score? Oh, okay.
That was the first game though. That wasn't the NFC Championship.
I'm just saying.
But I did say that this game. I did say that this game reminds me of
45-28. The score was 45-28. It looked a lot like this.
I agree with that. I would say that is not a good sign. Okay, I agree with that.
But the Cowboys had a way better roster than we did.
I would say that he won 12 games in the regular season and won 2 playoff games right out the back with having the probably worst roster we're gonna have while Jaden Daniels is here.
End of the season 8-0.
Yeah, I think he did a pretty good goddamn job.
I'm sorry. I'm very alarmed. I don't think anything. I'm very alarmed. The Eagles came in this game. We knew that the Eagles would come in this game and run the ball. That's it. We knew this. We knew this ain't nothing new. They didn't do anything new, and they still could not stop it. I'm sorry. I am very alarmed. Personally.
Has anybody really done a good job of stopping Saquon all year?
They got the best offensive line in the league, bro.
We did. We did.
We did what? No, we didn't. He had
Hold on.
150 yards
Say this,
both games.
and I'm gonna say
That's
this.
stopping him. I'm confused.
No, I'm saying no. In the second half of that game, we did things we did
It's
not do.
60 minutes in a game.
I'm saying
He
in
did
the
enough. He did enough.
that game,
He did
we did
enough.
things we
Bruh,
did not do today.
Saquon Barkley only had 116 yards. He went under the day, and he only had 16 carries. It wasn't Saquon Barkley. He killed us, but he didn't kill us. We killed
The
ourselves.
rushing game, Saquon, the rushing game, they had almost 300 rushing yards.
Bruh, let's be for real, bruh. The man didn't even have to play no more, bruh. He could have literally set out after the first touchdown. It was war at that point.
Well,
And you don't think that's an indictment on your defensive coordinator?
it is.
The defense been giving up 100 and the defense been giving up almost 200 yards rushing the whole year, bruh. They
It
played
don't.
lights out and out of mind the last 3 games, to be honest. The last 2 games, to be honest, excuse me. You know what I'm saying? And again, if I told you that
No,
what
we
they
was giving
did
up.
with Gibbs, I said with Gibbs getting that many
Listen,
yards, how do you not see Saquon Barkley doing the same thing? And he don't have to get 200 yards when my
We,
first carry
we,
is 60 plus yards. They literally, Kellen Moore got slick on y'all. I literally said it. I wrote it in a message. Kellen Moore is getting fancy. He don't have a worry that he about to lose this game. He don't even need to use Saquon after he already scored the second touchdown. He could have easily had 4 touchdowns. They ran 2
think the
BS
Redskins,
touchdowns. He could have had 5. They ran 2 BS touchdowns with Hurts when they could have easily gave Saquon the ball for 2 more touchdowns.
again, we can say what we want. My sentiments remain the same about everybody. I knew Jaden Daniels was really good. I said that from day one. I knew that that Josh Hurts was a mole, and we would never beat the Eagles for anything significant. My sentiments remain the same about the whole team. I think the Redskin fans should keep their money in their pocket. I don't care where we went. Keep your money in your pockets and wait until this team wins something. At least wait until they get past the Eagles, because I do believe that our owner is a mole for the Eagles, and I really believe that now. I am all in on that now. He going to
I
have to
tell
prove.
you what, any game Sean Hockley coaching against my team, I will not bet. I
I
don't
will
care.
not.
If I look around the league and see his name on the ticket, I will not bet. I'm sorry. That man, them people just 7-1 with that man on the field.
Absolutely.
I don't like the game plan. I didn't like the game plan at all. Again,
Even with the
I saw
game plan, it was a lot of questionable calls. Super
it
questionable.
was.
Lattimore's garbage.
Lattimore is garbage. That's another thing. Lattimore is garbage.
I'm not putting that on the hamstring. I'm putting that on just you was getting away with a lot of something with the Saints that other people didn't see. I understand you don't have the best, the best games against AJ Brown, but to be absolutely dog bound and all you do is fight. You play physical and that's it. You don't win the defensive back battle. You just play physical, and that's not good technique, nor is that good D back. I don't agree with you, Ro, with Sanders still switching on them, but I do agree with the fact that Sanders at least is playing defense. I think that maybe you might be right if he's given more time to play against a wide receiver, because sometimes you got to get in the groove of playing in that position against the same guy over and over. You know what I'm saying? You give Lattimore that same time. Lattimore is fighting with him more than actually covering him, and he's getting beat all the time. Like I never seen an All Pro get tested that much, which means that even if your wide receiver feels like he's got the matchup, like you got a rookie on the other side that you're not testing, you got a veteran on the other side that they keep going on. You know what I'm saying? I like that. That's what I said. I'm not gonna argue with you with the Josh Hurts being a mojo all the way. I'll say that there's some matchups that I just feel like that's just it. Not all the way. I'm gonna lean with you today and say I'm not even gonna argue it as much. I'll just say that there are some questionable matchups where I'll just say personally, as an OC or a head coach, McLaurin against Mitchell, I don't care what that pick is or how good that pick is, because what y'all are saying to me or what people are admitting, and if they say that, at least to me, that if we think that Terry McLaurin's the number one, you making Quinyon Mitchell be the Jaden Daniels or the Travis Hunter of this year's draft as far as shutting receivers down.
And you're
I
saying to
mean,
me
then
that Marshawn
yeah,
Lattimore
he
can't.
caught a
You saying
touchdown
to
on him.
me? You're saying to me that you Marshawn Lattimore and nobody else you got on staff can cover a soul.
No, what I'm saying is that, and that's not what I'm saying. What you said. What I'm saying is that Quinyon Mitchell definitely made their defense better. I don't think that they would have been in a position draft wise to get somebody like Quinyon Mitchell and get Cooper DeJean. You get what I'm saying? So we let them get into that position to boost their defense. I think that he's Travis Hunter? No. Do I think that he's a good cornerback? Yes. To
No,
me,
no, no, no. See, you
to me,
misheard what I said.
to me,
I said what that is saying to me is that Quinyon Mitchell is their Jaden Daniels or Travis Hunter compared to what we feel like our any corner is, Sarah Steele or Lattimore, to checking AJ Brown. Meaning that we don't even feel like Terry McLaurin is in the stratosphere of him to target him enough. But AJ Brown is that good or that great
No,
that you
no,
can
I'm
put
not
him
saying that at
against an
all.
all.
Hell
I'm
no.
saying that that's what happened. That's what
Oh
happened in
yeah,
three
yeah, that's what
games.
happened. But
In three games,
I'm
that's what
not saying
happened.
that. I don't look at it that way.
I
I
said
really
that
don't.
that's what Cliff Kingsbury said. That's what I said. As Cliff
Yeah,
Kingsbury or as their coaching staff, that's what you're telling me. That's what they
yeah,
said in three games that I could say on field. Three
yeah.
games, we don't feel like Terry is a better option than
Man,
their best cornerback.
Terry been
And their
torching the
best
Eagles his whole career, bruh. And and that's the
torching
thing.
is torching is a strong word.
Nah, bruh. Like he has really good games against the Eagles, bruh. Better go
He's
look at.
got 3 catches, 51 yards today, and a touchdown, unless he got one later. All
Nah, he
right,
had
so
one. Yeah, the touchdown.
okay, so that's not cooking. The last game that we played against them, Jay had 5 touchdowns. How many touchdowns McLaurin have? One
One.
touchdown, the one in
Yeah,
the corner, right? All
yeah.
right, yeah, like 80 yards that game, 87 yards.
I don't even know he had that many yards.
All right, so that's not dogging. That's just getting a touchdown.
I'm talking about throughout his career. He has always caught touchdowns on them, and that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. You know,
But
maybe he,
that's not dogging. That's scoring.
if
Scoring
I
points
catch
is
a
good.
touchdown on you every time I play you, bro, that is kind of dogging.
Okay.
If I like right now, if I'm an NFL player, right, and we in the same division, right, and
If Justin Jefferson, if
I
you
play
playing
you
against
three
Justin Jefferson
times.
this week,
Listen, bro, hold
if
on. I play you
if
three
you playing
times,
against
bro.
Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson this
No,
season
listen,
or last season,
listen.
and they catch 5 catches for 36 or 5 catches or 4 catches for 42 yards, but they score a touchdown, you don't feel like you won that battle. You feel like you still lost because they scored a touchdown.
Yeah,
All right.
especially if they caught a touchdown
See,
on me
look,
or I was
they blitzed up
checking
the
them.
middle. They showing the play
Or
on the news now. They blitzed up the middle where Louvu got to him so fast, and they just did not do that enough. I'm sorry. Anybody can say
they
what
didn't
they
do
want.
it early in the game at all.
They
I
didn't
don't
do it.
like
I
that.
mean,
I
come
just don't
on.
think they had a good game plan. I'm with you, Ro, on that. As far as like they didn't do nothing early in the game defensively that would make you. They didn't disguise nothing. They didn't stunt. How will you know that the defense is getting banged up and you don't do a bunch of stunts at the beginning of the game?
That's what
What are
I'm
you
saying.
stunting them for if he's not moving? Explain what you're stunting for if the quarterback's not going anywhere.
You
Stunting
said the
is for if you feel
quarterback's
like
not.
if the quarterback's not running, what are you stunting for? The stunt is for you to keep the quarterback in the pocket and try to create some confusion right there. He stood in the
Right.
pocket and threw the ball, guys. Like, what are you talking about? You act like he didn't stand in the pocket to
No,
make
I didn't
throws.
say he didn't
But
stand in the
but
pocket. I
that's no.
said
What I'm
he didn't
saying is create the
pressure.
confusion for the center and get him off balance because his knee was messed up. So the best thing that you can
His
do,
back was messed up.
no, his knee. I was listening
Cam
to
Jurgens' back was messed up. Are you talking about the
Jurgens
lineman that
wasn't.
went
What That's
out?
not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the
The
first dude,
guard?
Dickerson. Dickerson. His knee
Yeah,
is
the
messed
guard.
up. Yeah, Nick
He ended
Dickerson
up getting
played
out
the
the
whole first
game. He
half.
left out the game.
No, I'm saying he played the whole first half. If you know, like, bro, he was on the sideline, crip walking, bro. Like, you know this, bro.
I
He'll back.
agree.
He,
I
he,
agree.
he
You
just
gotta
moves
attack
with
him.
so
You
much
gotta attack
change.
him.
You
You
gotta
gotta
you
attack
gotta
him.
attack him
You
in both
don't
speed.
have that with your D tackles. I told y'all that. I also said that was the reason why I felt like Jonathan Allen wasn't going to be great,
Vito,
especially with Deron Payne not being there today, because you don't have no pressure from your defensive tackle. And if Jerzon Newton is focused on the run, you take away his ability to rush the passer, which he's good at,
Yep.
because you're trying to stop Saquon Barkley.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. I
Vito,
think that
Vito. Can you please tell our brothers what you told them before, and this is why I still have hope because of what Brother Vito said. Brother Vito said we are not even playing with the full deck of cards yet.
We're not.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vito said
That's what
we
I'm telling
still
bro. That's how
building
I
the
feel with this.
house.
As long as
His
Ja
exact
Rule
words is we
the
still building the house. We don't
Yeah.
even have the studs up yet.
Exactly.
I'm not excited because as long as the Josh
No,
Hunters, I believe
I'm
we're
not
gonna be
worried.
in the
Hey,
I'm
playoffs.
not worried about
it's
it.
better. It's better than watching BS football that I was watching for a long time. I
Hey,
ain't gonna
not
tell
for
you that.
me. Not for
Like I said,
me.
I don't like this game right here. I can say I'm mad upset about this game, but we also watched a 50-point or high 40-point game against the Cowboys that was embarrassing last year that we made up for this year. Then we also came back and got embarrassed by a team that we should have beaten the Cowboys this year earlier. So the team is making plays. You know what I'm saying? They're making progress with 47 new players. Luvu to me had a bad game. I don't think he had a good game. I think he had one of his worst games here today. And I think that just comes from inexperience to even being in this situation. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's a brand new situation for him too. I didn't hear Bobby Wagner's name a whole lot today. And that's surprising to me, which I told y'all that the ankle was more banged up than what they was talking about with the knee. I said that to you, Ro, directly yesterday, as a matter of fact. All right, I told you, I said, bro, that whole knee jump. I watched the jump. He just wasn't moving, and don't get me wrong, it could be hurt. It's cold, it's snowing. I'm not about to jeopardize playing next week over this. The Redskins ain't never been there. We've been there already, quote unquote, for the Eagles. They've been to a Super Bowl. They've been to an NFC Championship game. So I'm not going to risk this over the next game. For the Redskins, when RG3 had to do it, you had no choice. You didn't know. None of us trusted Kirk Cousins to be in that situation to start that game. But we all
Nope.
felt like if he played that game, we had a chance. Until he got hurt, I believe we was either in the lead or in the red zone to score
We
again
was
and
up
had a
14
chance.
nothing. We was up
Yeah, you
14
know what I'm
nothing.
saying. So it's again, it's downright disrespectful, or not. Excuse me, not disrespectful. I said the word I best chose was embarrassing. It's embarrassing to give up 55, but that was at their home. That's their home. That's where what they should have done at home with a player like Saquon Barkley, who's had a season like he's had, who's absolutely had his way and had career games against the Redskins, Commanders, just like he had when he was with the Giants. We've never really stopped him unless he was hurt.
Yeah.
That gave them a boost. Us having to now worry about a player who can score on the very first play of the game almost every time he carries the ball, you need to now not worry as much about everybody else. That gave them time to have room in the pocket. They gave them time to make plays. Our cornerbacks played horrible. Now, some of the calls, which I will go over at another time, which were absolutely horrible as well, could have gotten them off the field, which we've been saying all year as well. That's going to take for you to either get more disciplined players or some rookies in here that buy into your system that are able to make plays where you can, you know what I'm saying, count on them. Right now, Sarah Steele is the only cornerback that I trust. I absolutely can't say that I trust anybody else in the defensive backfield on the team right now. Chen had probably his worst game today than he's had all season. And again, for a player that's never been there, the spot was just a little bit too big for him in the moment. I can't say that I appreciate that, but I can understand that. You know what I'm saying? From a coach, this moment sometimes get too big for certain players. Your coach did a good job of at least trying to get everybody in the mindset of it, but once them turnovers start happening, which they've done
You
more than
said
one
we
time
never
playing
really
this
stopped
team.
Saquon. That's what you said.
Yeah, even as a Giant,
Out of
unless he's hurt.
out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Out of 11 games, he has 400-yard games, and 2 of them came in the season.
How many times did he have double touchdowns?
One, both times this season. That's it. Other than this is the only season he's got. He had before this season, he got out on his rookie season. 2018, he had 170, and then 2019, he had 189. After that, he had 57. Against the Ron Rivera. Ron Rivera shut it down. 57 against Ron Rivera, 30 against Ron Rivera, 63 against Ron Rivera, 87 against Ron Rivera, 77 against Ron Rivera, 83 against Ron Rivera. He ain't do nothing against Ron Rivera.
Okay.
But that was just Russia, though, right?
That's rushing. Yeah.
That's just rushing, but he was catching the ball. They ain't
No,
talking
no,
about
no, no.
the catching the ball and what he was doing.
He
He
wasn't.
was still reckless. He was still
No, he
reckless
wasn't.
against us.
No, he wasn't. He had 157-yard reception, 83 rushing,
That
57.
57-yard reception was a touchdown, bro. I remember that game. It was a touchdown.
Let me go over here. Right. Okay. Yes. It was a
Yeah,
touchdown.
that's what I'm saying. He was going.
83 rushing, 57 in the
Big Son, that
touchdown.
38
He
yard.
had,
Bro, this is the
he had
same
two
Saquon. Are we not talking about the same Saquon Barkley that did a behind the back split? I don't know what to call it in the air and jumped over a dude's head. This the same Saquon Barkley we talk about.
Don't lie. Run reverse.
That could have broke Eric Dickerson record, but they set him down. This the same Saquon Barkley we talking about. The same one you said, why didn't we go get him? This the same. What do you expect from him? What do you expect? He ain't shut nothing down.
It's right here. The numbers don't lie.
The boy went for 57 yards on one play.
19 January 9th, 2022. 11
Did we win that game? Did we win that game? Did we win that game?
Did
we win?
2.7 yards of Curry. 3.5
Did we?
yards. 3.7
Did we win?
yards.
Did we win? We didn't win. We didn't win.
I don't know if we won or not.
We lost.
He shut him regardless. He didn't have this problem. He ain't had no Saquon problem. I give Ron.
But he lost the game.
He had no Saquon problem.
He had a beating the Giants. He had a beating the Giants problem.
They didn't score 55 points.
He had a beating the Giants problem.
They didn't score 55 points.
They didn't need to.
They didn't score 55 points.
It don't matter. They didn't beat him neither. It don't matter. The loss is a loss. I don't care how you lose it. A loss is a loss and a win is a win.
They won that game. So 22-7, they won that game. 22-7. They won.
And that was the only one out of what? What? That was the only one out of what?
They won. Oh, they won that one. Let's see. They won that one.
Yeah, because Ron Rivera was famous for losing the Giants. Let's not go there.
Oh, no. He's 2-0 right now from what I'm looking at. First two was wins against the Giants. 9-6-2021, 1-19-2022 against Saquon.
Daniel, what about the run Daniel Jones had? Daniel Jones had beat us for I don't know how many years. What are we talking about?
I'm talking
Daniel
about
Jones had a run against us.
Saquon Barkley's game log against us. Because y'all said we wasn't stopping him. That was a tie. So Ron Rivera is 2-2-1 against the Giants right now, against Saquon Barkley. He was 2-2-1.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's 2-0-1. Sorry, 2-0-1. He hadn't lost against the Giants, against Saquon. 2-0-1 so far. You gotta call it like we see it, right? Y'all said this was a better regime.
It is. When did Ron Rivera even smell an NFC championship? When did he smell one? He never even smelled one over here.
14-7.
Bro, we cannot compare.
Come on, man.
We can.
He ain't even smelled one over. Nah, bro. They don't compare. They don't compare.
Listen,
He went to the playoffs on a losing record. They don't compare. I'm sorry. They don't compare. And he got booted.
He never had a Jaden Daniels either.
Listen, bro. Listen.
He had Alex Smith.
We are not going to hold on, though. We are not going to disrespect my man, Dan Quinn, at all.
No, I'm not going to talk about. Okay, let me rephrase this. I'm talking about Jack Del Rio. Jack Del Rio is a better coordinator than me than Joe Witt. After seeing both of them for a whole
season, I can agree with that.
I'm going to take Jack Del Rio.
With that. I can't disagree with that. I can say Jack Del Rio was better than Joe Witt. I feel like we had a lot of talent on our defense.
Down. That's Jack Del Rio I'm vouching for too. Not vouching for Ron Rivera as much as I'm vouching for Jack Del Rio.
Yeah, now I can say Jack Del Rio may be better.
This don't happen to Jack Del Rio.
I can agree with that. I'm not disagreeing with you there. But Dan Quinn, for me, at this point, he is the best coach we had since Joe Gibbs.
We don't know yet.
Who else since Joe Gibbs got us where we
A point.
Yeah.
What was Joe Gibbs doing when he was here?
Winning Super Bowls.
Okay.
Yeah. And so
Dan
what
Quinn ain't won. Dan Quinn ain't won nothing.
I said since Joe Gibbs, who else won a Super Bowl over here?
Oh, you said since Joe Gibbs. Yeah,
Yeah, Joe
yeah,
Gibbs
yeah.
number
Okay.
one. Come on, man.
Still
We're
ain't
not
done it.
putting
Well, we
that
won
man up there
2
with Joe
playoff
Gibbs.
games. Okay, we won 2
Yeah.
playoff games. We
I'm
didn't win
saying
the
that he's
division
number
this year.
two. He's
We
number
did
two
not win the
after his
division
first
this year.
season,
We did not win the conference. We won 2
Huh?
playoff games. We did not win the division. We did not win the conference.
Yeah. We won 12 games. We won 12 games.
We ain't do nothing.
And
Like Big Son saying, we ain't do nothing. Like Big
bruh, to
Son
me,
just said.
what you mean we ain't do
What
nothing?
did I say? I didn't want to do. I didn't want to travel this road all the way just to go nowhere.
Hey,
We ain't do
bruh.
nothing.
Hey,
We ain't
bruh.
do
I
nothing. We ain't do
understand what
nothing. We
y'all
didn't win the
saying.
division, and we did not win the conference. We
I
didn't do anything.
understand. I understand that people are upset right now, but I'm calling a spade a spade. Right now, we ain't been winning nothing around here. We
And
ain't
we ain't win
smelled.
nothing this year either. We going
Listen,
home. We
listen.
at
Hold
home.
on. We are going home, but we ain't smelled the Super Bowl. We smelled it today.
Man, we ain't smelled
We
nothing.
smelled it today,
Josh Hurst was a mole. We never had a chance to win from the beginning because he's a mole.
bruh.
Yeah,
Bruh.
somebody told him to dial back because from the beginning, we came out looking a certain way on that defense, but after that, it really wasn't nothing. So
Hey,
I
bruh,
don't.
listen, I can listen. All I'm saying is that right now, for Dan Quinn first season here, that's one person I cannot talk bad about. You get what I mean? Josh Hurst, no
Hey,
offense.
Vito said let him in. Vito trying to get in.
Listen, I'm I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50 with Josh Hurst right now because he had a tank season and now he had a really good season. So guess what? You are 50-50 with me right now at this point, Josh Hurst. Your one season, you had 13 losses. The next season, you had 13 wins type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like,
You sent the Eagles to the Super
so
Bowl.
50-50.
hey.
It took you
What
2
was Joe
years to
Gibbs' record this first year?
8-8 or something like that.
What was Joe Gibbs' record this first year?
8-8. And he won a Super
How
Bowl in the second. He won a Super Bowl in the second season. So
but how we going on Dan Quinn for his successes in his first year if he
I
was better
say
than Joe Gibbs?
he didn't do
Joe
No,
Gibbs didn't go to the Super Bowl early year.
I
He
didn't
was
say that.
coaching here.
I
yeah.
didn't say he did anything in this. I didn't
No,
say Joe did do
no,
anything in this.
I said
I'm
what
just
I
saying
said.
that
Let me
we didn't.
clarify this
And he
to
We
you.
went
didn't.
to the Super Bowl and lost,
Hold
bro.
on.
He went to the
We
Super
Hold
Bowl
on.
and lost.
no. We
Hold
won our
on.
first
Hold on.
Super
Hold
Bowl.
on.
We
Hold
won our
on, G.
first
Let me
Super Bowl.
clarify this for what I'm saying
We
to you.
won
What
our
I
first
said.
Super Bowl and when?
Yeah,
I said
yeah.
I
When
said
was
that
that?
Dan Quinn
With Joe
is the
Gibbs in
best coach.
81. I mean 82.
Hold on.
82.
Oh,
Hold on.
the John Riggins jump.
I
Yeah,
said
yeah.
that Joe Gibbs. I said that Joe Gibbs. I said that Dan Quinn is the best
That's
coach
after his
we
first
had.
year, right?
Is the
Yeah, his second year. His second year,
y'all
he
hear
went to the
me?
Super Bowl.
But his first year he was only 8-8.
Right.
Yeah.
Did he win the division?
Nope.
No.
So
We didn't either. He didn't do nothing just like we didn't do anything. We
Listen.
ain't do nothing this year.
but
Listen,
you're talking
bro.
good about Joe because he won. He's a
I'm
process to
talking good
everything.
about Joe because he got
No.
3 rings right now.
No.
But he
Listen.
didn't win every year. So after the
I
Hold
first
on.
one, it was
understand
okay.
for
So
that.
after, hold on, I'm asking a question.
I'm saying with Dan
I'm
Quinn,
asking a question. I'm asking a
right.
question. So after the
I'm
first
trying.
one, and you don't go back for 3-4 years, are those seasons okay that you didn't
You
win?
went back the next season. You went back the very next season. We went
I
back
said
to
when
back.
you when you don't win, let's forget that you didn't win. I said when you don't win, those make those seasons okay because you got one prior.
It made it look like you
Go
was
back,
progressing.
yeah, to play for it, yes. If you play for another one, you 1 game away. It's either win or lose. I didn't like the Super Bowl. I thought we got cheated a lot in that
Listen.
joint,
Well,
but
that's not what I asked you.
Hold
That you're giving a
I
long
can
drawn
I
out
can accept
answer
the
hold
Super
to
on. We
Bowl
getting
not
loss.
what
away.
I
I can
asked.
accept the Super Bowl loss. Yes, I can accept the Super Bowl loss.
But you
Yeah.
said
We are.
so. I'm just making sure what we talking about. So if you lose in the Super
Nah, we
Bowl,
are
that's a
getting away
successful
from the
season.
topic. That's
But
what I'm
when you
saying.
don't win when you don't win the Super Bowl, is
Y'all hear me?
I'm confused because one way is if you don't win the
No, it's
Super
not
Bowl,
a
it's not a
success. I
successful
said
season.
Big
acceptable.
son,
I
can you
said
hear me?
acceptable. I
No,
said
no,
acceptable.
no. Why?
I said acceptable is what
Why
I
is it
said.
acceptable? You got
Big
to the
son.
dance. You're supposed to party.
Right. No, no,
What you
no.
talking
It's
about? No, no, no,
acceptable.
no. It's
I would
not
like
acceptable.
for you to
It is
win.
not
I would
acceptable
like
until
for
you
you
get to the
to win.
dance and you on boogie.
I would like for you to win, but if you lose, I can accept that moving forward.
So
I
why
can't.
can't you accept this?
I can't accept this. No, I
This is
can't.
Philly. What if it was the Detroit Lions? What if it was somebody you couldn't accept that?
I
Can
can't
y'all hear
accept
me?
this. I don't care who it is. I can't accept
I
it.
guess that's a no.
Huh?
So
Would you say point?
Oh, hey,
Ron Rivera
hey,
first season, the 8-9 is better than
hey,
this one.
what I was saying, listen, what I was saying
It's
is,
equal to me.
I was saying, no, listen,
You
what
won
I,
the division. How was it equal?
Oh no. You're right. He did win the
it's
division. Yeah.
not
Yep.
better.
It's
It's
better. You're
not
right.
better,
He
bro.
got a
It's not
division
better.
crown.
Right.
It's not
Nah,
better. It's
nah,
not better
bro,
than
Right.
He
bro,
this.
got booted.
bro.
He got booted, and they were 7-9. He got booted.
Yeah. That you're right. I will. He got a crown of something. We didn't
It's
win
not
anything
better
this
though.
year.
It's still not
I
better.
take that one. You're right. It is a better season.
It's still not better, bro.
Yep.
We would
You're
take
right.
no, bro. No,
What
no.
did we
I
win this season?
disagree.
What did
I
we win?
disagree.
What
I
did we win?
disagree
What did we
wholeheartedly,
win?
bro.
We didn't
I
win anything.
disagree wholeheartedly, bro.
I gotta win something.
Listen, bro.
We didn't win anything with Ron. We got booted the first game. We didn't even get
That
a chance to sniff nothing. We didn't even get a chance to
title, the
have the
division,
feeling. Come on,
Two
man.
playoff wins
division
is,
title.
to me, in a season. In a season, 2 playoff wins is so much better than getting thumped out the first round.
No, it's not better than
I don't
division
care what
title.
nobody says.
Division title is
You're
better.
2-1 in the
The
playoffs
division
versus 0
title is
1.
better than 2 playoff wins for me. Yes.
I disagree. I disagree. So you would rather win the title, lose in the first round, instead of going to the playoffs and
Yes.
winning 2.
Yes.
Bro,
And going winning 2 games and losing in the NFC Championship. Yes.
you don't
Yes.
even got a chance to play
Yes.
for a Super Bowl at that chance.
Yes.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Yes, I will. You won something. We didn't win anything.
You didn't
We won
win
nothing.
nothing. You
We didn't win
won
anything.
nothing.
We won nothing this year. Nothing.
We won
Nothing.
a division title
We didn't win
on a
anything.
year. We won a division title at 7-9. We didn't even
We
have a
won a
winning
division
record.
though.
We didn't even have a winning record, bro. That's not winning. That's not
We
winning,
won a
bro.
division.
We
We
were
won a division.
7-10 for the whole season.
But we won
This
the division.
year,
We didn't win anything this year.
listen,
Nothing.
listen, bro. 7-10 was our record. Okay, I don't know how you're saying 7-10 because that was our total record for the whole year, including the playoff game. 7-10
You know what we did this
is
year?
better than 14.
Help the Eagles get to the Super Bowl. That's what we
Huh?
did. Help the
Huh?
Eagles get to the Super Bowl. You know what we
Bruh.
did?
Bruh.
Help the Eagles get to the Super Bowl. That's
Bruh,
what we
we
did.
didn't help them get to the Super Bowl. They beat us.
Yes,
They beat us.
Yes, we
They
Yes, we
beat
did.
us. I'm gonna be real. Look, they beat us today.
No.
I'm a man. I can say it. They beat us
Josh
today. They played a better game.
Harris is a mo. We know
Listen,
this.
you can say what you want about Josh Harris. I'm still 50-50 on him because guess what? You've shown me that you tanked for a good reason right now.
He tanked today. He tanked today.
Right now. Yeah, listen. Well, I say I'm 50-50 on him. Because right now you tanked and we got all the way close to the dance, right? And every time we got close to the dance, we went back and got one. Okay? So that's how I feel. You know what I mean? We got now 2 NFC championship losses. The first NFC championship loss, we went back and got that. Okay? So you got to continue the tradition. Now, if he continues the tradition, I'm going to be okay with him. You know what I mean? But right now, we tanked one season. That was a really bad season, real tough for us to go through. Now we had a glory season. We went through this glory season where everybody was happy, excited, jumping around, JD5. I believed in that young man to the end of the season, to the basically, I mean, I can't say the very last play because the game was over before the very last play, but
The Chiefs. I'm
you know,
yeah,
I'm voting for the Chiefs to three-peat now. I ain't gonna lie. But I think Buffalo.
If we can't get no rings, ain't nobody get no rings.
Nah, yeah, give it to Mahomes again. He already got some. You know what's the score of the game? The score of the game. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. I done turned football off, man. I done shut down everything and clicked
Yeah,
out.
man, I ain't watching no football, man. Nah, man. I feel fixated right now. And I ain't talking about just chilling in my mode. I feel like a lot of fixation going on around here. And I'm disliking it.
I don't want
And
to
I'm about
hear
to do my research. And
We
on,
gotta-
on Workhorse Wednesday or Major Monday or Organized BS, I'm gonna talk my ass.
We're gonna be back. We're gonna be back with Workhorse Wednesday and Major Mondays, man. For y'all that's listening in now, man. You know, we went through the whole season. We got a whole lot to talk about, and I think that we definitely as a unit, man, we got a lot to say. We got a lot of different opinions on this too, because I'm I'm upset. I'm not gonna lie, I am upset, but I'm very optimistic about what's about to go on. Right now, the Bills is up on the Chiefs 10-7. The Chiefs have the ball. It's 4:41 left in the second quarter. Excuse me. You know,
My sentiments are the same.
I mean, I
Josh,
don't feel how. I mean,
Josh,
how could you feel? I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna say this, bro. All right, look, hear me out. So, beginning of the year, right? We once we get rid of Ron Rivera, right? We hired Dan Quinn. You don't like Dan Quinn because he a cowboy coach, right? All right. Well, Dan Quinn comes through and he wins 12 games in the regular season and wins 2 playoff games. Can't say he ain't do a hell of a job because this year as a coach, take away your team. Would you feel like that coach did a good job coming into a situation where they tanked the season before? You know what I mean? And this your first year as a coach with this organization, and you go all the way to the NFC Championship. Would you feel like you did a pretty decent job that year, even with the disappointment?
no.
What? Big Son, man, I ain't talking to this nigga. How about you, Big Son? Honestly.
Honestly, this is definitely a big turnaround from last year. So, who would imagine from 4-13, 3, and whatever we were,
The Chiefs just scored. The Chiefs just
whatever,
scored.
whoever would imagine that this team would be where they are. I mean, we did predict that they would have as many wins as they had this season, but who predicted that they would be going to the NFC Championship?
55 to like 20.
I don't care about it. I don't care about
No,
going
I
in.
do. I'm not going because
I
that's
don't care.
to me that's the stain in what the kid did and what the team did themselves
You're gonna
because
have
because
to take that.
I see it like this.
It don't matter.
You can't
You can't.
undo it. It may not matter to you, but you can't undo what was done just
Ain't
because
nothing.
it don't matter to you.
What was done?
So
What
you
we do?
can't
What
what do
we
you
do? We won a
mean?
couple
We
playoff games.
turned around a ship that was a sinking ship. What are you
How do we
talking
know we
about?
turned around? How do
Who
we know we go
who who
4-13? Shit.
name another name another person like that had a turnaround like we just had.
How do we
Nobody.
know? How do we know it?
Nobody, bro.
We can go
Nobody. In the
55
last 10
points.
years, in the
55.
last 10 years,
We
name
ain't
one
going back.
team that had
10 years.
more
We
that had
ain't
3 or more wins and
What?
turn around and go to the NFC
turn
Championship.
nothing
Name
around.
one.
We just got obliterated. What did we
You
turn around?
cannot name, bro. You cannot name one. I don't care what you're saying. Obliteration, like I say, you can't change
We
what
did.
happened. But what I'm saying is name one team in the past 20, 25 years who has done what this team done.
Fools go. Josh Herzemo.
All right, whatever. I'm done
Josh
talking
Herzemo.
about it.
Hey,
My final thoughts is this team will do what they do next year, and they're gonna show you who Fool's Gold is. That's
yeah,
my final
Josh
thoughts. That's
Herzemo.
my final thoughts. I have nothing else to say because what's done is done.
yeah,
And nobody has done what this team has done in the last 25. You can look up the history. Name me a team that's done in the last 20 years. Nobody.
yeah,
This
yeah.
team is historic, and I'm not going to play it down. I'm not
Yeah,
going to play it down because they
yeah,
lost and they played bad in the NFC Championship. I'm not going
yeah,
to play it down. I'm not
yeah,
going to do that. I don't
yeah.
care how bad I feel about the loss. I'm not going to play it down.
Man,
I don't
Greg.
care how bad I feel.
Greg said,
I'm with you, Big Son,
owner,
on that.
after
I'm
owner,
with you.
certain players got played. Look at how they
I'm with
played
you.
today. That's what
I'm
Greg
with you.
said. And I agree with Greg.
Hey, you can agree that you got your opinion, and my opinion is going to stay mine regardless of what Greg said.
Hey
Mine is
man,
going to stay
nah.
my opinion
Hey,
regardless of what Greg said.
Big Son. Look, I'm gonna be real, man. I'm disappointed, man. But that's what it is. I'm not. I'm not. I'm angry that we lost like that. I'm not gonna lie about that. If there's any anger, it's because we didn't compete the way that we competed all year. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm angry about. But I'm more disappointed. Disappointed that we didn't get to the big dance. But I am very hopeful. You know what I mean? Like, let's be real. It's the first year of a rebuild. And everybody say don't be, it's a rebuild, it's a recalibration and all of the terminologies, right? None of that really matter. Right now, we came in, we know we got our franchise quarterback. He played all 16 games. Okay? He took some big hits. He answered all the questions. He had late game heroics. He checked every box. We know what we got moving forward. You know what we need to put in front of him is a good, strong offensive line. Okay? What we need to do is we need to get him some more skill position players as well. We need to get him another wide receiver, in my opinion. We need to get
I
him
think
another
it's
running
time,
back.
like
No,
Rose said, a running back, a premier running
yeah,
back, a
yeah.
premier running back,
You know?
a premier running back.
Yeah. So, but this the thing. We know what we got from that, right? The defense. The
I
defense.
can't hear you, bro.
The
I
the
say real
defense.
talk. I think Allen is gone. I think Allen is
Yeah, he
gone. Real
gone.
talk.
He
I think
gone.
that's
He
it.
gone. He gone. Hey, I've been
Yeah, I
riding.
told
Listen,
you, bro. I told
listen,
you.
listen, Big Son. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna say this. I've been riding with John Allen the whole time, right? I've been riding with John Allen the whole time. I think that I don't think his contract is up this year. Okay. I don't know if he make it through the trade cycle.
They're gonna trade him.
You get what I'm saying? I don't know if he makes it through the trade cycle.
They're gonna
If
trade
he
him.
makes it,
He is how we're
if
gonna get
hold on,
Jensen.
hold on.
What?
If we if he makes it through the trade cycle, if he does make it through the trade cycle, then he's going to be here next year. But I don't see him being here after that. So I think
Nah,
that
bro.
if
It's gonna
if
be
this
before that.
I mean, if he don't get traded, I think the trade cycle, for real, in my opinion, what I would call the trade cycle in this situation is from now, because our season is over, from now until draft day. Okay, draft day trades happen. So from now until draft day is where people gonna be willing and dealing to see. You know, I'm confident in what Adam Peters did last year. It worked. Okay, it worked. All right. Y'all can say what y'all want. Y'all can whatever. Our defense, we did not do good against the run. Okay. We need to go get us some dogs that's going to do great against the run. Our defense did not do great this year. And I don't know if we need to totally rebuild the defense because the past game wasn't that bad, but I think we really need to upgrade it. Okay. Marshawn Lattimore, he came here. He was supposed to be one of the people that can help us shut down number one receivers. And that's not what he did today. He got toasted up. Now, I don't know if he never was healthy the whole year because I feel like I've seen him play better than what he's played this year. But I also look at it like, man, the pressure of coming over here. I'm gonna bring you back to somebody, Josh Norman, right? I remember I was talking to Ro when Josh Norman would be traded for Josh Norman, right? And we was talking about the amount of money he was getting. It was around $15 million a year at that time. And that was a lot for a cornerback. And so I was like, look, I know he's getting paid like 50 million or something like that, right? Something crazy and stuff, whatever. I'm like, but if he work out for 2 out of those 4 years, you get your money out of it. I felt like he did work out. Josh Norman created a lot of turnovers. He wasn't the best corner in the league, but he damn sure created a lot of turnovers and made it where we could be in some of those games. So that's what we expect from somebody like a Marshawn Lattimore to come over here. The D'Angelo Halls that came over here. These guys made plays in our uniform. So we expect the Marshawn Lattimore to do the same. Okay? Now, he had a good game against the Lions. But this game wasn't it. I'm gonna be honest. It was bad. It was horrible. And not just him. It's a lot of other players on that defense that I know wish they could play this game again. Okay? So I got a lot of hope for the next couple of years. Jaden Daniels a dog. He's a top dog. He's going to be rookie of the year. He should be. Who else was in? What other rookie was a premier rookie that was in the championship game this year? You get what I mean? What other rookie? Now Quinyon Mitchell, he might end up winning defensive rookie of the year because of his interception. Okay, but honestly, I think that Cliff Kingsbury You need to go back home. You need to look in the mirror and you need to say that I call my best game, that I do my best against this defense. And I know you're going to be like, no. The De'Ami Browns of the world, the Jeremy McNichols of the world, and potentially Austin Eckler, more than likely you guys fumbling in the NFC Championship like all you three guys did probably is not going to bode well for a contract moving forward. Okay? Especially somebody like De'Ami Brown, who was on a contract year, who played really well in the postseason, but until today. And he did still have a couple good plays today. Okay? So that doesn't bode well. Jeremy McNichols, no offense, you're basically gone, buddy. I don't see a way he makes this team next year. I just don't see it.
De'Ami Brown gone too. He
Yeah,
should have
that's what
been
I said.
gone this season.
No, De'Ami's 50-50. It depends on the contract, depends on negotiations, depends on a bunch of stuff as far as
No,
money.
he should be gone. His
But
time is up here. I'm sorry. We have to move on to higher planes.
I
He
can't
should be
disagree.
gone.
I can't disagree. I do think that we go out and go get a T. Higgins. I think T. Higgins might be the person that we end up going after. Um, or maybe a Chris Godwin, because there's a lot of free agents that's available at that spot, you know. But I'm very disappointed in our performance, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Super disappointed. But I think we'll be back, man. I think we'll be back. You know, I really do. I'm real hopeful. Confident that this ain't the first time. I mean, this ain't the last time that we're gonna be seeing in the NFC Championship, and that's not and next time we're gonna get the job done. You know what I mean?
You have to get the job done.
Yeah,
There's no way you don't get the job done.
yeah, yeah.
You better get the job done.
I mean, like I said, this was the first year. The Eagles, to V Testament, man. The Eagles been in this position before, a couple times now. A lot of those players been to the Super Bowl. Some of those players even won the Super Bowl that was on that team with Nick Foles. So, realistically, you know, um, it's gonna be a tough sledding. It's gonna be tough sledding.
Again,
Yeah, that's all I got to say, man. You know what? I'm pretty drained at this point, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I think I need to get me something to eat, man, and just go ahead, kick back, and maybe play a violent video game or something like that.
Yeah, I'm about to get ready for pick my wife up, get ready for bed, man. I gotta get up too early in the morning to be worried about this here.
Yeah, yeah. So we will be back to maybe Monday. Hey, while I got everybody here, man, while I got everybody here, I'm gonna go ahead and let everybody know, man. Score the Fight will be back. Okay, we're gonna kick off this year February 1st. You know how we do with David Benavidez versus David Morrell, man. This is a big card, man, and we got a lot of great fights for you coming up soon, as well as on February 22nd. That's gonna be the Archer Better B versus Dimitri Bivol rematch. And I mean that card is stacked card, super stacked card. As well as I'm gonna try to bring you guys the Keyshawn Davis fight. It is on Valentine's Day, so I'm gonna see how we gonna work this situation. But Keyshawn Davis Valentine's Day, man. DB3, the Davis brothers, they got something going on. So I believe all three of them fight on that card as well. So pretty good score of fights coming up, man. Y'all cannot miss it. I mean, y'all can't miss it. Y'all will be fools to miss these amazing events coming up on Score to Fight, as well as a huge announcement for season 2 Score to Fight. So pretty soon we're gonna be letting y'all know we're gonna be having a lot more guest hosts coming through. We're gonna be having a lot more commentary for the fights. We're gonna be giving y'all this live and direct. These fights are the best, the top of the line in combat sports. So I want y'all to tune in and Score the Fight. I want y'all to like, share, and subscribe, please. And you can look at it on all social media platforms, Score the Fight. And on X, it's Score the Fight NN, and that stands for the Nature Network, where we are right now. You know what I mean?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, we will have organized better events. I don't know if we're going to do the Super Bowl or not. I don't know. I got to see how I feel about it.
I can barely hear you, bro.
Can you hear
Yeah,
me
you
now?
got
Can you
it.
hear me now? Yeah. So I don't know how I feel about the Super Bowl yet. I'm gonna see what it's not. I don't want to
It's,
do it.
it's, it's,
You get a lot of static.
you got a lot of static.
Oh, what about
Right.
now? Now
Yeah, you
is this
good.
You
better?
good.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I'm saying that I don't know if I want to do another. If I want to see another Chiefs Eagles Super Bowl. I'm rooting for the Chiefs, but I don't know if I'm enthusiastic enough to call that now. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but whatever. Again, I'm in my feelings more because I feel like Josh Hurst had a lot to do with this loss. That's what me and my feelings for. That's why I didn't. If we would have lost to Detroit, I wouldn't have said nothing. If we would have lost to Tampa Bay, I wouldn't have said nothing. It's who we lost to. It just makes me feel like this dude is a mole, man, and he owned a team. So it's just not a good look. It's just not a good look for me. In my fandom. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Again, my sentiments on the game and on the season is I don't care what we did. It doesn't matter to me. I feel like only thing our job was this year was to help Philly get to the Super Bowl. And that's exactly what we did, exactly the purpose we served. I don't like any of the game plans against Philly, except for in the second half. In the second half of the game, in which Jalen Hurts was knocked out of the game, I like that game plan. And I felt like we should have done a lot of what we did that day. I didn't see us do any of what we did that day. Personally, I'll go back and look at the film to see exactly what happened. And we'll just bring that to you guys as it go along. But for me, I'm just going to lean towards the fact that, or leans towards the notion that Josh Hurst is a mole. And so, it's no surprise about this loss for me. None. Because he's a
Jalen
mole.
Hurts was knocked out of the game early in there. It was before the second half. He
Right.
knocked him out early.
Right. So I like the game plan they had and the way they stopped them. We didn't do any of that today. Why? I don't know. We didn't do any of that stuff. And so it worked the first time. I don't see why we didn't do it a second time. Period. And so until I see us actually call a decent game plan, even with Jaden Daniels' legs, that is the most dangerous part of his game is his legs. How you didn't use his legs, overuse his legs today, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Not only did you not use his legs, you should have overused his legs. If that's your weapon, they didn't have no problem with overusing Saquon Barkley against you. So we didn't even bring our weapon and give our weapons chance to flourish. Terry McLaurin should have been overused today. So nobody can't tell me that Josh Hurst ain't had nothing to do with this. Somebody did something because this ain't the game that we've been seeing. And it wasn't the Eagles. You call plays to who you want to have the ball. So it is what it is. Again, Josh Hurst a mode. This loss is on him for me. I guess that's my final thought.
I'm just going to come out and say, since the referees keep on calling people games, I believe they need to have referee cam. They need to have cameras on the referees. For real. I'm sorry. They may not have called this game all the way, but the way that game was refereed, it may not all been on them. But the way that game was refereed, I have no choice but to say what I'm saying right now. They ought to have cams on them, and people ought to be able to see visions that they see.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to tell me you standing right there in front of plays and you don't see them happening. I'm sorry. That's just a bold-faced lie. Why was A.J. Brown still allowed to play the game when he's snatching people's helmet off? Why is Carter still allowed to play the game when he's punching people in the face or
Poking
slapping
people
people
in
in
the
the
eye,
face?
slapping people, poking people in the eye, just doing the most dirty stuff during the game. And they be talking about how dirty Frankie Louisville is, but that was just dirty. A bunch of those is like dirty plays. I think Jalen Carter is an amazing player, man. I don't think he even have to resort to that type of stuff. But like realistically, like these are things that they was going to call a penalty on us for if we did, which I don't respect. I don't respect. I do feel like the refs got us again, man. The refs got us on this one. We are now 1-4 with those refs. And the one game that we won, they tried to cheat us out of winning, which was the Saints game. You know? So
Yeah.
I have a huge problem with this. Huge. I
The
have a
fact
huge
that
problem
the
with this.
fact that before that game, was that before the game or that's the record now with them?
No, that's the record now. We like I think we are 1-4 with them now, or 1-3
All right,
or
one and
1-4.
four with them, and now it's 7-1 that Hockley is with Philly.
Yeah, but they've won every game since 2018 that he's ref. Every game that he's ref since 2018, they have won. I would never bet when he's reffing their games. Well, I might just bet with the Eagles. Because I know they're going to win. I mean, it's hard to not say that the NFL has some rigging situations going on if that's the case. Nobody is that good with those refs. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, because the refs
they
don't
haven't
call a
lost
lot
a
of
game.
calls that should be called, and the refs are the ones who eject people.
Exactly. You cannot tell me that you have refed 7 games with these people in the last 7 years and they won all 7 games now. The only game that they
Be
lost
right
was the
back. Give me a
very
second.
first game that he ref for them. Since then, they have won every game that he's ref with them.
Yeah. But that's why I say it's all the Josh Hurst for my money. It's all Josh Hurst for me, you know. So it's all Josh Hurst. But anyway, I guess that's it. You know what I'm saying? Redskins go down 55-23 at the hands of the arch nemesis Eagles. Josh Hurst, the Josh Hurst and the Eagles, while the Redskins lose to Josh Hurst and the Eagles. He will celebrate tonight with the Philly faithful, and he will party good with the Philly faithful. He's just going to go into the Sixers stadium and do so, and act like the Sixers owner now. He's done his job helping the Eagles get to the Super Bowls on the Eagles now to actually win it and do what they got to do. So without further ado, we're going to let y'all go. Y'all drive home safely. If you're in Philly, I guess y'all going to get home safely. Ain't nobody going to bother y'all with the loss that we're taking home with us. I feel bad for all the people who didn't spend all that money on those tickets. You thought we was going out, man. We thought we was going to New Orleans. We're not going nowhere, thanks to Josh Hurst. Without further ado,
Why you keep saying that? You busting the shots at Josh.
oh, he's going to get it. He's going to get it. It is what it is.
Man, God damn, man, they played out one down of football tonight.
Thanks to Josh. Look, the Chiefs winning. They don't have Josh Hurst as their owner. They winning. Chiefs winning. They don't have Josh Hurst as their owner.
The Chiefs got the number 3 quarterback of all time in my book.
It doesn't matter. And we had a horrible game plan. They had a good game.
I mean, listen.
And we had a horrible game.
Didn't Patrick Mahomes lose the AFC championship?
Yes, he did. It doesn't matter to me.
What did he do the next year? Come on, Point Preach.
Haven't
What he do the next year?
haven't. Oh, you know what he did next year. He won them a
Going back
Super
Okay.
Bowl. Didn't,
again.
didn't Tom Brady lose an AFC championship?
Going
On
back.
supplement
Without
Huh?
one
my team.
joint, bro.
You know?
Game. They look. They blitz the
We
mess
will
out of.
be
They
back
blitz
with Jaden.
the
You
mess
know what
out of
I'm saying? If y'all
Josh
seen
Allen.
Jaden face on the sideline, y'all know
Chiefs
we gonna
just
be
blitz
back.
the mess out of Josh Allen. Blitz the mess out of him. Come on, now. You blitz when you trying to win. We wasn't trying to win, yo. Here they come again. Another blitz. You blitz on every play. Every play. What y'all talking about?
I
What
get
y'all
you.
talking about? Holding. Bills. They blitzing every play. What y'all talking about? Josh Hurst is a mole. Wasn't trying to win. Wasn't trying to win.
I
That's
would
all.
say flip the basketball season, but my Wizards. I gotta go
Now
to
we go
hockey.
back to the organized
I'm going to
BS.
hockey.
Organized BS.
The grade 8. Shout out to the grade 8, man. Going to hockey.
We're gonna go ahead to the Ovechkin definitely playing big right now. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go over to we can go to hockey. We can go
20,
organized
20,
BS.
20 goals away, man. 20 goals away from the from Wayne Gretzky record.
Yeah, organized BS. Organized BS is where we going with it. You know what I mean? Organized BS. So all right, well, without further ado, we're gonna let y'all go, man. This is the Nature Sports Podcast, man, bringing you the NFC Championship game. Again, Bills right now and the AFC Championship game. Bills and Chiefs. Bills down 21-10 in Kansas City. Kansas City look like they're gonna take it home. So see y'all next week. Maybe. I don't know. All right, here on the Nature Sports Podcast.
StudioRunners.com. YouTube /@ the Nature DC. Subscribe today.